100, 200, no limit hold'em cash game featuring some of your favorite players. Some of them you see here all the time, and some of them might be just fresh faces for tonight's show. Let's go inside the Venetian Poker Room, located on level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. Man, what a stunning room. We'll take you inside our beautiful streaming room right now to get the cards in the air as you see JRB in this trusted one seat. My name is Rheem, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Brian Okin, co-host, along with JRB back in the mix as well. We have Was back in action. We have Julian Martini back in action. We have Art Parman for the first time in action, and Dr. Premium is joining us for the first time as well. I wonder what that nickname entails. If he only plays premiums, he's going to have a rough night because Wasserson plays every single hand, as you know. And a man by the name of Matt Berkey is joining us any minute now. I've been told he is getting some chips, and he will be seated any moment. Donnie, you're back. We got a cash game. We got high stakes. It's going to be a fun night.
I'm ready to go, baby. Let's go.
I'm stoked. I'm very, very stoked.
This is a weird.
Well, he's a weird guy.
600.
Brian Okin hasn't even gotten his butt in his seat yet, but he's already raising.
And
He knows I'm standing.
gotta get that go-kart.
I mean, this guy does look like a Dr. Premium, Donnie.
Well,
If you were to say, draw me the character, Dr. Premium,
Yeah.
it would be
see
him.
if
Exactly.
buying a
It
car
would
is
for
lucky.
sure be him.
We just don't
Hey,
know.
ChatGPT, can you design Dr. Premium for me, poker player? Boom, this is what it spits out.
You for
We just don't know yet if he's a hero or a villain.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
First hand action right away. Okin made it 1,000. Art comes over the top for 2,000. Call has been made.
Never been there.
That's the late night
Very good
place?
thing.
No, it's not.
Art goes
What's the
1,500
late
right
night
away.
place? It's really, really good. Like the steakhouse is open late.
I know what you're talking about.
This right here, quickly, is something that I've noticed from Brian Okin a lot, where
Is that similar to
like
Sparrow?
somebody, when he's in a pot, he kind of looks like he's not involved. Okin, he's kind of like looking at the other players having a conversation, and then he acts. So I'm kind of wondering like what that means. Is it a subconscious thing? Is it a conscious thing? Just I guess something to pay attention to.
Swore by it. Was fantastic.
Well, Okin does come along on the flop. Turn
Harlow?
goes check, check. Here we are on the river. Okin leading for 3,000.
Oh yeah, Harlow's fantastic.
Very good.
Art with ace queen. Is he going to sniff this one out?
They have like 3 or 4 restaurants. Every single one of them is fantastic.
La Strega is the same. I think
Oh, that
those
place
things
is
you
really
call
good.
it,
You took the fuck on me this early?
Art, a non-believer.
Interesting with Harlow is I was wondering how it's going to be.
He's going to let it go.
They're
What'd I
off the
do?
strip, but with strip prices.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that's kind of hard to
Maybe.
do, and they've been great. They've done.
Donnie, it's good to
They've
see
been-
Art
that's
Parman in
been
his
going on
natural
3 years
habitat,
now.
Corona in
Super
hand.
fun.
Oh yeah,
throw
he's
my
ready to
Squid,
go.
But I'll wait for
Well, I
Berkey.
thought he was
You
like
don't see-
strictly
you
an
don't see
IPA
200,
guy.
$85 steaks off the strip.
Yeah. But it's, that place is
This
so
game,
good.
Donnie, over the last couple of weeks, has not really been a beer game. It's been much more of a
Wrestling
wine
traffic
and
was bad.
margarita type game.
Parking.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind
I
of like
thought there was traffic.
art is
There's wrestling
infiltrating
on
in a way.
okay.
Yeah,
Like they brought in the frat boy for whatever reason, you know.
Totally.
It's definitely a
fantastic.
wine and an expensive wine at that. Nice tequila, you know,
And an
stuff like
espresso with
that.
1 sugar. Yes, please.
Of course, that's what you would expect in a game run by JRB.
Vintner Grill.
That's very good.
All right, shout out to the chat. We see you all in here.
Fantastic.
Nemanja, guy from Montana,
Great
Ernesto,
place for
Barry,
anybody who lives in
Luigi,
Summerlin.
Eric,
Yeah.
Shroom Angels,
Vintner Grill.
all on the Venetian Poker
Best
live
lunch
chat.
spot in the city.
If you want to get your questions read or if you want to get shout outs,
so many
a
great
better
options.
chance of that on the
I
Venetian
can't believe
Poker
you
live
guys have
channel,
never
so
been there.
please
That's impossible.
I just didn't know about
join us
Used to be
there.
that was the talk of the town. That was like the single nicest restaurant in Summerlin.
Where is this?
By-
Go to
Also,
YouTube.
shout out
It's by
to
Red Rock.
the Poker Go YouTube chat.
Charleston.
We got Deke in the mix.
Probably, huh?
But I mean, when I say
Promised
fantastic,
Land,
but it's not live.
Darren,
fantastic.
Oh, about 5
Lucky
weeks.
Stars.
high end,
MKE.
high end the lunch spot,
Who are you sending?
Good
and
for dinner.
they have dinner too.
I'm just going to put it on Twitter.
Oh,
Lots of
good
Berkey
idea.
fans already here. Berkey is on his way.
On the interwebs.
I think they're
He is getting some chips. He'll be seated
Yeah.
shortly.
There we go.
on the weekend.
Nice patches.
Oh, thank
Sponsored
you.
by Table
Gotta sit
Wine
up.
and
Greatest
Phenom
burger
Poker.
ever.
Oh, you have a website? That's nice.
Of course. Art Parman
So
of
is
the
that your podcast?
Table One podcast,
It is.
Oh.
which did not get nominated for
What's up
anything.
with the podcast?
I mean, it should have been
watching. Yes,
nominated
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
Let them
But he has a seat.
But the
He's gonna
awards
wait
are
10 minutes to make
highly
sure he actually has a
suspect.
seat before he shows up.
You and I sat through 5 hours of cash flow where
They're gonna watch.
the
They're gonna watch.
main
Is that
topic
the
was the fact that they
intro?
were
They're
not
gonna
nominated.
tune in? Oh, that's true.
I mean, it is a great show, and him and Justin Young have they have a way with the players and the guests that they
Right, do
have on
something
that get them to
myself.
open up in ways that might not otherwise happen. So, highly encourage people to check it out.
All right, we are back to the usual here. Wasp versus JRB. It's a recipe we've seen time and time again. It is always delivered, either through action or banter or
As
both.
long as we break even, I'm good.
JRB makes it 3,200. Wasp calls from the small blind. Ace, queen, 9, 2 spades. JRB continues, takes it down.
Rubber. Is there a
Yep,
specific?
there it is.
Whatever.
What?
There it
Venetian
is.
Poker
JRB had a
Live.
rough
Is that like a
night last week,
hashtag? Or
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
but every time we start a new stream, we're back to 0.
Oh wow, this thing is
What are
good.
we getting tonight? Mount 32 again?
This is the one.
No.
This is the
Okuda?
nuts. I didn't
Okuda.
know.
Oh, can we get some sushi?
I
or-
told you. it was
do you
the
have
best.
another
Tastes
one of
like-
those?
It's like sweet. I don't know. It's,
Brian, do you have another
What
one
does
of
the
those for
butter
me?
say?
Looks like
Pineapple,
he got screwed.
strawberry,
So
pear. No,
Is there another one, Brian?
Pineapple.
here.
Just like
There's-
last week, we're starting out with
That's a blueberry.
I'm sorry. This is
the healthy juices. Brandon Steven
Blueberry,
almost.
good.
Is this sponsored? Is this? It seems like
I
a
mean-
sponsored segment.
I think JRB should get a sponsor for the juices because last week he also brought them out. Brandon Steven. We almost lost Brandon Steven after he drank a shot of some green
We'll do
juice,
time flop on this one.
and
for the
his
dealer.
face turned
Oh, here's Berkey.
purple.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do a flop, please. Yeah,
No,
flop.
next.
No, do a flop.
Let's go. Next hand.
Okay, next hand. Fine, guys.
Eric Wasserson wants to see and play as many hands as
No,
possible.
he's gonna have to
Do
wait
not
until
hold
I
this
wants to
man
wait
up.
a hand.
All right, let's hear predictions for the
like Berkey
VPIP
missing
of
any
Dr. Premium. Right now it's 0, which means
Missing
that
potential
he's living up to the
$40,000
nickname.
pot.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to play a $400,000 pot. It would have to be a
Ante, correct.
all-in plus credit behind. Oh, I think I saw a pink card there.
Well, here.
Nope, yep, there it is.
Yep.
There was something on it, that's for sure. That tiny little spot in the middle.
Good read. 6.
My other card's a pink card, though. I'm going to be nervous.
Yep, there it is.
It definitely went up, though.
Yeah, I sensed that.
Robert's got a good eye. I had to protect you.
We got Trey in the mix. Thank you for hanging out with us, Trey. Once again, please join us on the Venetian Poker
Just
Live
in
channel,
case Berkey buys them deeper.
the
I'll
main
have to buy
destination
in.
for
6.
all
Why
this
not?
content.
Just in case.
Just wait till he buys
And
it.
once again,
say,
Ross versus JRB.
Just put it on.
We got a 4-bet to 6,000 in the call here.
So many chips.
Cutoff versus
Okay, I'll add
button.
on 45.
12-5 in the middle. We see King 4-6, 2 clubs.
3,000.
And Loss is just going to continue firing. Now, Donnie, JRB has to expect that Was is probably continuing his entire range here.
100%, especially on this type of board, king high. I mean, I know there's a flush draw there, but
So-
generally
What card did you buy?
a little bit dry, so
It's a Mini Cooper.
Was
Oh.
is just going to go blasting away. That said, you know,
Yeah.
JRB also
She's,
needs to understand that Was can have a lot of
but-
weird
but,
stuff.
you know.
Like he could have 6-4 suited that makes 2
Can't
pairs,
really
stuff
drive
like that.
yet, but it's actually a very cool car.
Instead,
Yeah, I agree. We
JRB
had a
takes
small one
control
when,
and wins
when we
the
first
second
moved here.
hand in a row.
1 second together.
By the way, you saw Matt
Good
Berkey
job
there,
over here.
sitting down to get in the mix.
Do you know Steve?
I don't. Nice to meet you, Steve.
Nice seeing you.
How about a welcome Berkey
Steve
Squid
Matt
round?
Berkey.
Welcome Berkey.
All right.
Welcome
Here we
Berkey Squid.
I've been told there's been some rivalries building here, and Berkey and Okin is one of them, and they're sitting side by side.
And around
So
the straddles.
let's go. Oh, look at this. Okin adding
Just
chips.
seen the yo-yo I put
Right
Berkey
away.
through last week.
22. On stream or off stream?
22,000.
On and off stream. It was really, really brutal.
Hey, Matt.
First,
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
first,
What's the fuck?
first I call Berkey the day before to say, hey, it looks like when I'm not sure about our 7th. Do you mind? Can you play if he's like, sure, I'm available. Then I call him up on my way here, Because I just get off the phone with Brandon
Raise.
Stevens.
400
And Brandon
for
says,
Squid,
Brandon says, yes, we're about to board the plane right now. I'll be pulling in right at 8. I'm like, Brandon, the stream starts at 5. He said, oh shit. And you know, but apparently he was just messing with me. I get off the phone, I'm in a complete panic. I call up Matt. I'm like, Matt, can you race over there? He's like, I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Pens?
No.
Oh, good.
All right, action. Matt
When I
Berkey's
get
first
here,
hand.
Brandon's already here.
Wasp makes it 1,000.
I
Berkey
would have
all in
called a
for
lot faster.
22.
That's good.
My Berkey,
And
Berkey,
we
my
are
bad.
flipping right away.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Sit down, get the money in, let's go. I was wondering why Berkey only bought him for 22K. I thought he would at least match Okin's stack, especially with the
I don't like my
rivalry that you were
chances here.
alluding to.
No,
but
I
maybe this is a way to get there
way
for,
too big.
you know, for free,
Feels really
essentially.
bad.
Yeah.
Twice is fine.
All right, we're going to run it twice here. Berkey's first hand,
Feels like
all
a
in immediately.
$500,000 pot.
King 9-7 on the first
One
flop.
horse is going to go off. 8. 8.
Deuce of spades on the turn. 6 is still in the lead. 8 on the river.
8.
late.
There you go.
First one goes
Finally.
to Berkey.
Late 8.
Do you want to will anything out while you're at it?
Finally, the 8.
Call your river now.
I don't know what I'd
you
do
know,
for
the
here.
Squid goes to the first board.
6?
If there's ever
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
almost
if the first
identical
board is
flop
split,
here.
then
I knew this was bad.
Berkey still
have
out
to
in
show
front,
from
and
the
he's
first
going to
board.
win
20?
both.
Look at that.
You played this
If you
before?
don't
22
show,
to
you don't get the
44.
button.
Here we go.
It'd be incredibly funny if you just left right now.
Sorry, see you guys.
See you guys.
Oh, Brandon Stevens here? All right, I got to go.
Also, if you remind somebody else, oh, you got a show,
Yeah.
and you have a button, you give them your button.
Yeah, yeah. So not a good idea to share.
So don't help anyone.
What if you got like 5? I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah, because you would
Glad
have
we
told
waited for
everyone to
Berkey.
show.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Right.
All right, so the
Finish,
Squid game is on for
time
the
to lock
first
it
time
down,
tonight.
boys.
So mess up number 1 was me calling Berkey say, oh, my bad. Brandon was just joking.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
says, no problem. Okay.
I don't know if you heard, but I added on 45.
Then number 2,
Yeah.
at the end
I
of the
don't know if you
night,
told them that already.
Brandon and Hanks are both buried, and the game looks like it might fall apart. And Brandon's like, dude, how can you have the game falling apart? It's only 10 p.m., blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, I'm working on it. So I ring up to
This is
Berkey,
not
I say,
exactly the true iteration of what happened, but keep going.
Okay, well, you can correct anything that's not correct.
It was more like Brandon said, Hank said, I'm going to quit. And Brandon said, I'm going to quit. And I said, I'm going to quit. And then Jeremy called Berkey to come.
And
then-
1,000% is not correct.
Pretty exactly right.
No, it's not.
So Berkey gets here,
0-0 chance.
He gets here, Brandon beats
but
him
he
in a huge
gets a
spot.
seat.
As soon as Hank said he was going to quit, I texted Berkey. Hank now said he's going to quit.
If you're Matt Berkey, you have to have a hotel room at the Venetian at all
In any
times.
case.
You have 2 chocolates left?
Probably have a
Yeah.
hotel room
First,
at
Berkey
all
had
the
to
different
lose.
properties. Just like, or just somebody on call, a host on call.
77.
Berkey,
Berkey had to
here.
lose 77,000,
He
and
doubled
then the
100,
game
sure.
broke. Yes,
He doubled Brandon up, very first hand, and Brandon said he's quitting.
right.
Yeah,
Berkey was fine with it. He was totally cool.
yeah.
No, he wasn't.
1% of the downswing.
How much is the downswing at now?
We'll see how today goes.
Check.
Yeah, but does that count the double up you just got?
It doesn't even move the needle. It's too many decibels.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry,
Check.
Berkey. I am rooting for you.
All right, so we have the Squid game underway,
In the long run.
which
In the
means
long
that
run.
every pot from here on out will be hotly contested, multi-way, and all that good stuff. If you're new to
Okay.
Squid game, I think this hand is a good hand to explain it. You have to win a hand before there is one person remaining who has not won a hand during that
4,000.
round of Squid game. The ultimate loser will pay $500 for each red button that you earn for winning a hand. So if Berkey wins 5 hands before Okin wins his first, he gets paid out $2,500. This can get out of hand. We've seen this thing run up to
I have a 9.
almost 10K for one round
saved me
in recent
4,000
weeks,
over there.
and it drives an incredible amount of action.
Scared me, big guy. I didn't know that I wanted to get called that fast.
Depends who calls.
I mean,
Thanks, honey.
What did he have? He didn't even need to see my kicker.
Yeah, later.
The Jam Pre, we would have got the stacks right back to where they were.
You think I would have won the second one too?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I should have shoved it.
I probably would have like flopped
I was
trips.
I was being
Just
nitty.
bring 2 this time.
I was being nitty, you know.
I don't
I'm
like
I was
to
a little
see this negative energy, depressed Berkey. What is going on?
I was a little shell shocked from you
You know
beating me
you're a
in that
great
hand.
player. It'll turn around.
Oh my God.
Wow, Brian.
Wait, dude. If I'm ever running salty, please give me that fucking speech. Holy shit.
He wouldn't lie to you.
Oh, that'd be just.
He wouldn't lie to you, dude. Come on, you guys are good
pain
friends.
just keep coming.
Also, like he's never fucking winded in. You know?
Oh my
It's
God.
like I'm working my
You know
side
I
of
have.
the,
You know
the side of the street over here.
He's never
That's
not
true.
winded
That's
in.
true.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know,
That's a
I've
good
tried the
point.
not winding it in.
Oh,
part. It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
working.
You winded in on
All
Monday.
right.
Yeah, that's
that,
for sure.
I respect that. That is
He's finally pouring
that
enough
is the
wine
right
in.
way.
Cool.
There we
Robert.
go.
Oh.
No limping
Jeremy
today,
makes a
boys.
10K.
10,000.
This is what the Squid Game is all about. James Grant asking which restaurant is catering tonight. It is going to be Wakuda, Japanese high-end cuisine. Wasserson has put in the request for sushi. We'll see what the
You were
spread
never
looks
not
like.
full.
Hopefully, we'll ask
Right.
Matt,
you take
who
so
is
far?
running
It's full.
I
the
just
show on the
didn't
floor, to
realize
send us a
that you
photo.
had
This is TV time.
Donnie might be able to put it up on
You gotta
Twitter. Who
balance the
knows?
folding range, Waz. You know?
I see what you're saying.
Can't just let him know.
Did you have him beat? I'm not kidding.
No.
Okay. I don't know. It's possible. That was a very strong play, Robert. I like
All right.
that.
Sorry, guys. I'm
I'm
gonna have
just
to
thinking, what a
I mean,
great
adjust my
week of
microphone
sports.
here.
The margarita is
finish
in,
it
by
out
the
I was
way.
going to say,
Followed
I know
by
the
game one of the
JRB
Clippers
drinks
Clippers
are a thing that we always
Clippers
talk about. I mean, look at the
Nuggets
spread
today.
over there.
Matt,
The
did you catch
water,
any part of
the
that?
juice.
I was watching the
I'm
Pirates.
assuming an espresso
You're watching
Did
the
Skeens
Pirates?
pitch today?
and a margarita.
How
What
does
is the
this-
Pirates?
The whole
baseball.
gamut.
Baseball.
It's like barely opening season. Has the
Oh,
opening
and they're also
season-
bad. They're like 5 and 14.
They're really bad.
I
They're not
watched
good.
all 9 innings.
They
Like
have-
it was the World
They have one of the
Series.
worst
That might have been
lineups
one
in
of
like
the
baseball
greatest
history.
game one in NBA history, and you're
They have
watching
one of the worst
the
lineups.
Pirates.
They have 6 regular starters that would at best be utility players on another team.
Wow.
By the way, Julian, Eric and I agree. We're going to start doing 2Ks for playoffs if you want to.
Sure. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 position players that are playing the natural spot.
Would they have anyone that would
He wants
play on the
OKC
Phillies?
and Cleveland. I
Yeah.
got Lakers.
Oh,
and
no,
we'll figure
Cruz.
out from there.
Oh yeah, yeah. of
And
course.
Reynolds.
Yeah,
Ryan
yeah.
Reynolds.
Cruz
for
is
sure.
great.
Reynolds is great too.
Cruz is taking like a bit of a step back. Like,
They moved him from short to center.
center, yeah.
He's fucking lost out there.
yeah.
Text me, Robert.
I will, for sure.
We got NHL
He's
and
very-
NBA
he's like a
playoffs
Group chat with 3 of
getting
us.
underway.
But like,
Let us
not
know in the
because he's
chat
not talented,
who you're
he's
rooting
just
for.
lazy.
Let us know if you got any skin in the game.
Much better.
Playoffs
He
getting
hit a ball
underway, of
today,
course. Go Knights, go.
In the right
Facing
field
off
corner.
against Minnesota Wild
The exit
in the
velocity was
first round.
119 miles an hour,
Jesus.
and
Single.
like he just roped it. And I knew that there was a good chance the right fielder would misplay it. Of course, the right fielder boots it, and without even hesitation, I go, "No way, he's rounding first base yet." Sure enough, he's still in the fucking box. I
mean,
mean,
what-
so talented but so lazy. It's
What's-
okay. He just stole second the next bit.
What's the point anyway?
That's true. I mean, you're playing for.
They're not even trying to win.
Okin with some trickery here, limping in, hoping for that 10K squeeze from
He
JRB.
wins majors and stolen
They should
bases.
just trade schemes.
Yeah, I actually prefer this play
wouldn't get shit for it.
during Squid
They
Game.
wouldn't get shit for schemes?
I mean,
mean,
it's this,
not-
or
they
I
wouldn't
think
get
you
his
got to
fair market
raise
value.
pretty large.
Yep.
So,
Really?
like,
Why?
if it's 1-2, you probably got to come in min 1,000.
Well,
But
because
when
you
you're
can't-
early like this, you're going to
There-
get a
there's
lot of
just, like, no
callers in
market for
position.
schemes.
So
It'd be
you
like
can just
saying
go for the
you
limp
can't
raise
find-
and go
Yeah.
from there. And even if you
Sorry.
have to go in a limp
Yeah,
pot,
nobody could
you can
have enough.
navigate
In,
it
No-
accordingly.
nothing you
It's
can do
not
can
the
match
worst.
his
Yeah.
value.
nobody could have enough in their farm system.
Especially 3 years or 4 years of control.
Yeah.
You know, he's getting dick.
Great card on the turn for Okin here. He can
There's no point in any. I mean, they're just, you can't win.
call
without
once
spending
again,
a little
then
money.
look to pop it on the river.
I guess the Royals did for a little.
The Royals spend by comparison.
Yeah, like
The Royals payroll's almost double the Pirates.
Yeah.
Pirates,
Oh my
are like,
God.
Pirates are one of like 2 teams that are under 100
The
million
Pistons just
payroll.
missed. I've never seen that before. They missed. The guy missed a wide open dunk. He didn't even go for anything crazy. He just missed a dump.
I probably win.
Wow.
Love to
Wow,
hear it.
checking back, huh?
Nope.
Oh,
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Nice hand.
why'd you check back?
I was going to say, he's going to get shit for that.
You put him on the king jack?
Yeah.
What's going on here, guys? Brian and JRB's game, huh? This is being recorded, you know?
Heads up for Squid game, guys.
Why would you ever check that back?
Collusion is rampant in this town, guys.
We didn't do a time flop for him, did we?
Oh.
Did we forget?
Yes, we did.
Do this thing?
Yeah.
Was it the first hand that Berkey was all in with the sixes?
How in the world?
I feel like there was no ace on that board. I'll take that one.
I'm just running that hand back. How in the world?
How much
could
money
we-
did you save? How much was in the pot? You could have got your whole stack.
I know, we could not.
You had a pair. Why are you guys laughing? I'm not joking.
Okay.
Okay, time flop for $50.
The only drink missing from JRB's lineup,
$50,
Donnie,
not $250.
is a glass
There's
of
no-
milk.
it's just a tip.
He's got everything already.
Could you imagine? A glass of milk?
Cursed by the left-handed.
If
There you
anyone
go.
would do it, it's JRB ordering a glass of milk.
Thank you. Did you check?
Oh, yes.
No good
Sorry.
deed goes unpunished, Art.
800.
Fold.
Call.
Martini taking a stab here, trying to win the squid button, but Berkey flopping middle pair is going to come along, make the call. Queen of clubs on the turn. Martini, to me at least, has always been known mostly as a mixed game player, but it looks as though the live cash realm has been more appealing to him as of late.
Yeah, of course. And he's kind of an action player. I mean, maybe not as much as Wasp, but you know, he'll get in there and get after it, play a wide variety of hands. Spices the game up quite a bit.
Still alive.
Shout out Jimmy Bluffett, hanging out as always. Appreciate you.
You ever seen
Mr. Saul says, is there anything special going on this week? I'll be at Palazzo Monday through
Yes.
Thursday. Well, funny you should ask, because I got a whole page here of tournaments happening next week inside the Venetian Poker Room. If you have time,
Promised my
consider
wife I wouldn't
entering
drink
the
too much on this
$800
episode.
Ultimate Stack, which has a
She didn't know I had my
$300,000
fingers crossed.
guaranteed prize pool,
okay,
and the
thank
final
you.
table will be streamed live on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on Poker Go
Sorry, Bobby.
on Monday,
Which
April
camera's
28th. If you don't have time for a multi-day event, there are also daily tournaments happening. There's a 6 p.m. bounty, $200 buy-in, almost every day. Also a $600 monster stack kicking off on April 27th. So, you know, keep an eye out on the Venetian social media pages to stay in the know. But there are 3 weeks coming up where every week there is a Monday final table live stream here on the Venetian Poker Live channel. $800 ultimate stack, $1,100 ultimate stack, and then
Okay.
another $800 ultimate stack. Lots of tournament action to come. Don't miss out. If you're enjoying the coverage, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel,
Check.
and join us as a Venetian Poker Live subscriber. We got tons of exciting stuff coming up. I wish I could already announce the full summer schedule, but I promise you, Donnie and I will get no sleep. It's going to be action-packed.
Every flop is like King XX. It's been like that every time.
You need to ask for a wash.
We should. Can we call that in? Art trying to buy it here. Wow, gets it done.
Art Parman,
Whoa.
I was scared
Money
of you.
time.
probably the most experienced cash game players
Pocket
while
ace?
holding a Corona
Oh,
in all of Vegas.
right to be scared of you.
Actually, probably between him and Justin Young.
Yeah, I mean, and they make a good pair.
Last minute.
They make a great pair. Shout
How
out
much are they?
to
4 or 5.
Table One Podcast.
So you give him 400? Or wait. You give him.
How's everyone? Has
then
weekend been in
you
the
pay
chat?
or vice
Anyone
versa.
already
Quick one.
running up some stacks? Maybe having some good luck in the cash games?
Yeah, I should have protected you, Julian. I had the 8s.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a horrendous
And
fold.
then you don't. You've been coaching him? You just folded a pair.
Yeah, that's what I teach.
No, I was looking at Brian. Not you. I'm looking at the checking back the ace king guy. You think I'm looking at you, Matt?
That's how we got on this downswing. Way too much folding.
Yeah, Berkey's folding way too much.
Yeah.
Probably it.
If I ever say that to you, Matt.
You know, I mean, people just.
What did you?
Steve, have you
I had a 3.
heard my most important poker
Huh? I had a
motto?
3. I mean, a 4.
I don't think so.
I had 3, 4. But
Nobody
I was scared
got
of,
rich
I was
trying
scared
to
of
bluff
Robert.
Berkey. That's it.
Okay.
You know, Julian?
Good tip.
I come breathe.
I was scared of the big man.
Rightfully so. He had you beat.
That's what I'm saying.
Heads up.
I didn't call quick enough to get him to
I
fold.
said I had 8s. You don't necessarily have to.
Well, first you whispered it to me for no reason, so I think it would have been a weird lie.
I did have 8s.
All right, whatever.
So Art, I heard you're gonna have a good guest on your
Squid Game Distant. That's the rumor.
podcast soon.
That's the rumor. Someone at this table will even.
Someone at this table is
All
gonna
right,
be.
I'll do it again.
I heard you were over it. No more talking in microphones.
I'm very over it.
JRB, is that you? Is that you who said that?
You can,
Yeah, yep. I'm going to be a guest on Art and Justin. It's you and Justin's show, right?
That's right.
What's it called?
Table One Podcast. You can find it on YouTube or table1.vegas.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Art. We already got
If you
you.
want to know JRB's life story,
Life story.
we're gonna do an 8-hour episode. I dig you over there.
We'll have fun. I know that.
We'll have fun.
Well, you'll get drunk, that's for sure. It's like prerequisite to doing the show.
Oh, we drink on the show?
We drink on the show.
He's out then.
What should you?
Raise.
It's Matt's only time drinking. He was on the show with us.
You tried? No.
Have you tried that to reverse the downswing? Good work.
Oh, that's true.
One thing you haven't tried.
Might loosen me up a little bit.
Wow.
He's too tight.
3 plates.
All right, Dr. Premium raising it up with 5s. And 2 callers, Was and JRB.
Check.
Dr. Premium tries to check. Was flops the flush draw. JRB with bottom pair is just going to fire at it.
All in.
And look at this. Was comes with the all-in check raise. I would love for JRB to be like, yeah, draw heavy. Let's go.
I mean, equity-wise, he's a dog right now, even though he's got the best hand.
No squid. Just kidding.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't 100% sure that we were playing, honestly.
Oh, are we playing Squid? I actually didn't even know. Huh?
I did throw.
Wow, I didn't even know.
I didn't know either, but I
Sorry,
had
guys.
that
I
hit.
should have probably said it a little louder, but I didn't.
Oh,
Scott in the chat is asking, can I play in the game or is it private? I'm here in Vegas, close to the Venetian. I think the best thing you can do is try to
play my
get in touch with JRB.
Bad
Who's the
fold.
board?
You had
No,
eights
no, no,
again?
I wouldn't. I would have saved
No, I
money.
had a pair though.
There we go. Yeah, I would have saved money. Here we go.
I don't remember what I had. but
Bad fold.
Based
He had
off
bottom
his
pair.
holding, I'm fine with having folded 3.
What are you going to
Well,
do?
maybe that was.
You had Queen Eye
Yeah, but like
with a backup
you know,
plan.
he had a lot going on. My standards aren't all that high to open, so I probably had a pretty bad one.
Your only hope was Jack Deuce. It was Jack 9 Deuce, right?
Yeah.
9 Deuce or Jack Deuce.
Lakers Nation saying, give JRB some wine. I mean,
1200.
JRB is making his way through the whole gamut of the drink menu here at Venetian. I'm sure wine will be next up, usually with dinner.
3 play.
Check.
Julian here makes it 1200.
Yeah.
Was and JRB both make the call. We see ace queen 3.
1200.
Once again, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. It helps us spread the word as we see a bet of 1200 with 8 high, a call from a pair of 3s, and a call from king high to give you an indication of how this game flows.
You did, or you need me to?
Yeah, Squid game, I mean, a lot of players are going to hold on with some very, very questionable, marginal holdings, as you see from JRB here.
I mean,
At
look
least for
look
one
at
street.
Julian here.
Yeah,
Just
I
goes
mean-
2 streets with 8 high.
Yeah, but we've seen this from Julian before. If he's the pre-flop aggressor, he's likely going to be the aggressor throughout the entire hand. And he'll just stay on the gas. And listen, if you got something and you want to call me, great, but I'm going to make you pay to see it.
Those are just stickers.
It's not positive, but you strike me as a Marshalls.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah.
TJ Maxx, maybe?
Time flop here.
What?
Bluff left and right today,
This is the
Roberto.
one.
Time flop. Here we go.
You're getting bluff left and right.
Dreams are made of flipping for $250.
Julian
Here we
bluffed
go.
you. Art bluffed you. I bluffed you.
Okay.
Right? I mean, they weren't big pots.
Don't trigger him.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I've never seen him get bluffed this many times.
Julian bluffed me?
I mean, Art.
How did-
Yeah,
what
just
did you-
now. It's 8 high. He just showed 8 high.
It might have been good.
I guess it could have been good. you know.
So far as Julian
Yeah,
has shown
mine-
8 high and 6 high.
Could have
get
3,
one of
4.
those.
Off to a great start.
Yeah,
If
maybe
he ever
did bluff
actually
you.
catches
My
the hand.
Apologies. How much? 1,000?
Probably
What
get
am I talking
paid.
about? Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Someone's going to need the greens.
I mean, I got bluffed too.
Be ready. Once the cards, it's just throw greens at
Boom.
someone.
All right.
Not me, though. I got one.
Was defends with the
Six.
9-5 of clubs and then sees this flop.
Bluffs.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Action goes check, check, and there is the flush for Was.
250, right?
Yeah. Here's 50.
Safe to assume these guys have played each other for countless hours. But Berkey has nothing to fight back with here, so he's just going to give up.
Got it.
I'm the one
Yeah,
without the
Berkey
button.
too good there. He
Yeah,
knows that
Give
that
me
sort of
100,
texture
please.
is nowhere near
I didn't think you'd fold.
anything that he has, so can't really do anything. Just check back, have to fold
Correct.
to a bet.
Correct. And
I gave you 250, right?
Yeah, it's fine. He's throw 50.
Oh.
did you give 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
If you're ever not sure what to do in a hand, just look over there.
Yeah.
We're live.
Oh, okay, good. Got everybody's cards there, right?
All right, so you have 9-3.
Right? I don't even have to look at my own cards. Wow, 9-3.
Starting off with some limbs here. Just waiting for someone to punish, but not this time.
The live feed doesn't show the cards, obviously.
Obviously.
It's too far
No,
away.
but
We,
some
we can't
people-
see that anyway.
Some people might need to have that explained.
Oh, it's doing good.
It's Brian's favorite joke.
And every time I have to clarify.
800.
9-5-3, all hearts. Art with the pair and the 7 of hearts. JRB pairs his 5, has a 6 of hearts. This could get interesting.
Yeah, Art certainly enough here. He's got a pair that's above 2 of the cards on the flop. He's got a heart in his hand, so even though it is multi-way, people are limping a very wide range, given that the Squid is on.
King of diamonds goes check, check. 5 of diamonds on the river. JRB makes 2 pair. Gonna throw out 4,000.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
So generally speaking, I mean, I know that one was check, check on the turn, but
in
in a lot of cases in the Squid game, I would suggest that you want to just be betting your hand as opposed to try and get your opponent to bet, because you will get called a lot lighter than you might expect. There, I mean, 7s I think is fine to call, of course, but you know, you might not think that you would get called from there, but again, Squid game is on. People want those buttons, so anytime you
just
make
run a 15
anything
all.
somewhat decent, just go ahead
You're
and
the
bet it.
Knicks or the Pistons?
I have the Knicks.
Wow. Might be your
So
day
you're
today.
still on like a health kick? Or?
Which again is also why it was
I mean,
quite surprising to see
I'm still
Okin
breathing.
check back the ace king
I
earlier.
don't really do anything.
I mean, he might have got called.
You
Right?
know.
I mean,
When I'm posting that
workouts
stuff,
quick,
I'm
that's
just
right.
doing it because
All right,
I'm
Julian
like,
now
partaking in someone else's
with his turn
challenge, but, like,
for some limp
it's
raise
pretty,
trickery during the Squid
yeah, it's
game.
pretty common to like what I'm doing. I think I adjusted my calories by like 200
Oh,
per day.
got it.
And here we go. Berkey makes it 2,000. That's exactly what Julian was waiting for. Donnie, what sizing are we looking for more, Julian? Or is there any case to be made to just call?
I feel like I'd be a good
I think if you
candidate.
call, you
Bang.
risk
Start.
other people coming in, which,
You ever watch
I mean, I know
mukbangs?
you have queens, and that's the third best
it's like
hand, but I don't think you really want
people
that. So
just, like,
probably 6K-ish,
Like, eat
right around
themselves
there.
sick.
Oh, I'm thinking something in between.
I don't know about
You don't
sick,
need to go
but,
super
like,
big, because ultimately,
little too much
if Berkey does
drinking,
call, he goes
enough
5,500. You know, you're
exercise.
playing in position against Berkey.
It's called mukbang.
Yeah, they just like eat on YouTube.
I can't believe this. I think the Pistons were up 8, now they're down 6.
It's almost like you're watching basketball.
But I mean, it's the fourth quarter of a playoff game. It's not like regular season.
Raise.
Yeah, we're smart. Look how smart.
I keep thinking, oh, I want to do something, and then I don't. So, yeah. Maybe I'm
It's called
wasting-
restraint
Yeah.
and discipline. It usually happens in the first 2 hours of the session.
So are you going in holidays next week?
Yes.
Look at this. Dr. Premium gets to win one.
Mallorca. Going, my favorite place, and my wife's favorite place now.
Third honeymoon?
Third honeymoon, yeah, basically. We got married there last year, and now going again for 2.5 weeks. Excited.
Really?
Be
Next week
amazing.
you're leaving?
Yep.
Wait, Brian Okin is abandoning us?
In 8 days.
I mean, didn't he abandon us before? And where did he went
He
skiing or
was
something?
skiing, yeah.
Just saying.
You can join them on this trip
going
if you'd
on the
like.
third.
Yes, he'll be here.
I'll be here next week.
I think so.
Mallorca is an island in the Mediterranean, just like where you're from.
Yeah, Corsica.
Corsica.
You should take the boat and.
Wow, Pistons are down 12. That's
Your
unbelievable.
wedding invite should just been an e-bite. You just send them the proposal video with like a QR code at the very end. It's like, if you made it this far, you like me enough to watch this much cringe, then you should come to my wedding.
My video, you said?
Yeah, where you
Oh,
propose
the
on the boat.
proposal,
On
right?
the boat,
Yes,
man,
yes.
where You can barely
yes.
stand 'cause it's like
Right.
rocking.
Yeah, it looked like I was gonna either drop the ring or fall in the water myself.
Beautiful.
Potential for some action here. 6,000 in the middle. Queen
It
8-3
was on a
rainbow.
boat.
On a boat.
5
And, yeah,
players
obviously
still
she
in the
was
hands.
surprised. My sister was filming it.
Should see
Oh,
Berkey
yeah.
and
All
Okin
the
for
family
sure
was here, the
continue
sister
past
was
the flop.
filming, but she was surprised.
No, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was surprised.
She has a good poker face.
Maybe.
Yeah, it seems like a big bluff to me.
Well, it's true. I am bluffed easily, so there you go.
How long are you going for? 2 weeks, you said?
Yeah,
Oh, you're in.
yeah.
Fuck Berkey up first. I've heard it's been easy lately.
It's never easy with Berkey. He always makes it tough.
Well, this one is very, very
How do you
appealing
propose,
to
Robert?
Berkey. Top pair and the flush draw. He's going to go after it here for 6,000. Now, Donnie, mind games are definitely a big thing,
Yeah, like
especially on live streams.
Poem and all.
Does
Had
look like
someone do it
Okin
for
is
him.
going
He was
to
at a poker game.
perhaps fold this one, but
No, it was FaceTime.
it is much more likely you're going to get called down light
Hold
because
on,
players
honey,
just
we're running it
do not want
twice.
to get bluffed.
Yeah, of
But
course.
with you, I only want to run it once.
I mean, this is a
What will
tricky
you?
spot,
Wow.
but that's some discipline there.
You have it
Pretty
memorized?
good. That's pretty good.
Also, I think
Let's see a river.
Berkey went a
Oh my
little
God,
bit
you had
smaller
diamonds.
than he might have had he not turned diamonds. Had he not turned diamonds, maybe he goes 8K, 9K, something like that.
What came? Ace of diamonds? No.
No,
Just an
ace.
ace.
Offsuited.
But that was a good fold in the Squid
Why'd you
game.
pick today to play good?
Like he said, it's just the beginning.
It's the beginning.
So we're,
Restraint and
we're heads
discipline.
up now.
Abound.
Heads up between Eric and.
Who?
Me.
No, there's not heads up. Let's go one more. What
just
about,
us
oh no,
two.
Eric has two. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Art and I.
I would probably
my
lean
buddy.
to go even smaller in spots when I have really pure value and I'm not worried,
It's unbelievable. I literally
you know,
can play
about
one
being
hand
drawn
every
out on or anything. Against specifically Brian
game. He built
Okin,
a lot of good hands.
I mean, obviously we know the hand when he folded those 3-8s, you know, from a few weeks ago.
Insane. 15.
Here tonight, we saw the ace-king check back on the river. There we saw, which is, I mean, it's not a tight fold, but it is conservative. Plenty of people would call there in the Squid game. So that said, I think you really just got to try and milk him, like 3K on the turn,
Check.
you know?
I like it.
Lost thinking about doing something here? Look at this.
Was is always thinking about doing something. Comes with 2,500.
I don't ever think Berkey is betting this flop if he's folding to a check raise.
Checker's also small. He's going to continue. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Is this the point where Was decides, do I go turn and river? Or do you often also just give up here?
I
I
mean,
need to go to Corsica.
depends
Right?
on
Yeah.
the
Sure,
river
yeah.
card,
And I'll-
but
I'll
I think
get
he
all
probably shuts it down if
the
he doesn't
info
drill a
on where to go.
diamond.
From you.
No problem.
Oh.
It's a small island. Like,
Okay. I was just gonna say, I've fixed in my mind. I think this summer we're gonna go to New York
I mean,
City with
Berkey
the
is, of
kids.
course, a very,
That
very
whole
good
thing.
poker
Yeah.
player,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
I'm sure you have just something. that you
assess
send
hands
everyone.
very, very correctly, so I'm not sure I would try and bluff him. It's also
might
one of
be-
those things where
I'll have to
Watson
get
might be
it.
like,
For
listen,
children,
I
you
have
know?
some
Oh,
other
right,
spots
for
in the
children
game I can
involved,
attack.
exactly.
Why do I need to go to war with this guy?
I'll have to get the updated
Yeah, I
version
check raise
to
flop, I
from
fire
the
turn,
fact.
okay, it didn't work.
there.
I guess I'm done with
Yeah.
it.
When's the last time you went back? Not that long ago? Or
It's been a while. Been like
Backdoor running
a year
deuces
and a half, 2 years.
is not going to be a
No
concern,
family's
I'm
still there?
guessing.
No, no.
And
Family's still there.
Was
Yeah.
is going to try to make this look like value. Berkey doesn't
You win.
seem happy
Pay
about
that
it,
man his money.
but he makes the call and wins a decent sized one here.
Tide could be turned.
Yeah, Berkey on the end there probably
That was-
thinking,
That was the
why
worst
would he bet a
4,000
flush
he's ever
draw as a
spent in
bluff
my
on
life.
a double paired
I know,
board?
it's
Why
awesome.
would he now bet a 7 like this? So this feels like a
Like 5
jack,
high
but I
diamonds,
Yeah.
have to
just
pay it
five
off.
high.
My hand's
I had
too
5
good.
high, yeah. What's he gonna do?
What can you do?
Just light some money on fire. Let's do it.
Well, Berkey, the early
Although
winner
those
in
are
the
only
game,
bluffs that ever work out
up
for me. I'm like, yeah, I really shouldn't
$40,000.
be doing this.
This is never going to work. Then all of a sudden, somehow it works. Then you keep doing it again.
Most of it on one hand, his first hand.
yeah,
I definitely think I've been bluffed for 600 more on the river than 6,000.
Berkey right back to it, makes it 1,400. For those watching Venetian Poker Live for the first time, yes, the game is advertised as 100 or 200, but no, it does not play like your average 3x big blind game, which you might play in your local card room. This game is splashy as heck, and as the night goes on, the action only gets crazier. The last show we did, at the end of the night, there was more than $1 million on the table. I think I counted 1.2 million, so expect this to get out of hand more and more as the night goes on, so please stay tuned. We have many hours of poker still to come. If you're enjoying the action, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel as we see lots of checking while I'm praising the aggressive nature of the game.
Check.
9 on the river for Okin. Nobody wants it.
9.
Oh no.
Come on. God damn it.
Yes. Maybe. Yes.
Oh, your favorite hand? Queen 9? That's no fair.
That's true. The BS.
All right, it's money time, right? Okay.
It's my fault,
Helps
Art.
me.
I should have bet the turn.
And then
All right, looks like
you
the
give me some
Squid
money.
game is getting paid off by Art. He is the loser of this round, paying off $500 to each player for each red button they possess. You can see Was there has 2 on this round, so does Berkey.
My boy Steven over
Thank you.
here. All right.
Oh, my fault.
This is not a squid.
Unless?
No. No squid this time. $3,000.
All in.
Zip. Too big end.
Here we go. Okay.
Just like that,
Twice.
36,000 in the middle. Ace Queen versus Ace 9.
Give me your
You
fucking
blink
kryptonite,
once.
Was.
You try to read someone's
Give me your
bio,
kryptonite.
and the money's
I
in the
didn't
middle
lose
here.
last time you played, did I?
Don't you, Barry?
I won.
One hand doesn't count.
Last time you I'm saying that when we played, I ended up winning that day.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You got good and buried.
Yeah.
All right, maybe same thing.
I think we're gonna chop this man. I don't know.
You're just his high variance shovel.
All right, running it twice
Yeah, I
here.
had a feeling.
2 nines on
there
the
space?
flop
Yeah.
right
No.
away
No.
here.
Yes. Maybe we won't chop.
10 on the river. Was takes the
A lot of
first one.
diamonds.
Berkey with the jinx.
I had a good feeling
A
about
lot
that.
of diamonds left.
I see a straight coming or something.
Chop.
Yeah.
You might get 3/4.
I mean, there's a 9 still in the deck.
No, it's not going to be the 9, I don't think. It could be.
Oh,
Oh, 3.
Oh, a little 3 ball.
3.
Multiple.
3.
9.
Okay. 3.
Settle with half.
Sorry.
Never hit a free roll.
Chop it up. Let's move on.
And you got robbed of your squid.
There's no squid.
I know. You outran me and you didn't even get a squid.
Yeah, it's okay. Squids are not my problem. I'm pretty sure I've never lost a squid game on stream.
Well, let's see if you lose this one.
Okay, this hand?
Next hand, next hand, next hand.
No, this
anytime
hand.
You, anytime
Why?
you throw it in.
This
okay,
hand.
that's fine.
I don't
All right,
know.
this
I
hand.
had
We didn't look.
only
No.
got my first
Nobody's
card.
lost. It's this hand.
All right.
I have a feeling it's going to be good.
All right. Squid's back on.
I mean, these like
Why even take it off?
I was gonna say the Squid game is like
Race.
the drug
Whoa.
at the
Oh, you had
table,
fun.
right? Once you get a little
sure you
taste,
didn't look?
Glimpse of that.
you just want more of it.
You know, that one key card that we all love.
Couple of queens here for Was. Pretty good spot too.
7
Went
and
for the
5.
raise in front.
3,000.
3,000 with the 3-bet here.
Real hero down there.
How much does he want? 3,000. Yeah, we'll take a look.
Art strikes me as the type of guy, Donnie,
So I have you covered. I have 15,000.
should have been like
Yeah.
at his current stage in poker back in like 2004. He would have been a superstar.
Oh, 100%.
Same for Wasp, by the way. Easily transcending eras as Art flops an open-ended straight draw. Wasp still with the overpair.
All of it.
And there goes Art moving all in for 13-5. Snap call from Was. Did I hear once?
I thought I heard once too.
Jack
but
to keep it fair.
Of hearts. Oh, no. I don't have a heart. No heart.
Sure, okay, Jack.
Too
all
late.
right.
You said it.
Too late.
Turn card, 4 of clubs.
Heart's okay now.
Barry Greenstar?
Could be.
Art has some outs here. Instead, we see
heart.
the 7 of
Didn't
hearts.
come on the turn?
And they only ran it once, so Was is going to take this one.
That's not
Oh, it feels weird getting a hand like that.
It's very greedy.
It is. Am I a nit now? It's queens?
Could have been my chips. I'd keep them.
All right. 30 for the boys upstairs, Dustin.
30K added on for
Assisted.
Art Parman. Needs a couple more beers. That's what he needs.
Yellow friends. There we go. Thank you, sir. Price.
There we go.
All right, next hand, 9-6-7.
This could be fun.
Very fun, potentially. Open-ended now for JRB. Julian with the gut shot and the overcard. Berkey, top pair, and inside straight draw. Three of hearts on the turn. Does Berkey have the type of hand where we have to size up with this situation?
I think if you do bet, it would have to be large or check. Berkey holds.
It's going to come with 3,000. And that'll do it. Earning a squid button along the way. Once again, welcome to all the viewers
Berkey, your
from all around the world.
in the Squid game is virtually unmatched.
I get good hints.
Please make sure you like this video, subscribe to the channel, and let us know where you're watching from.
True.
Love to hear
That's true.
who's representing all over the world here.
But not just
Queen
today.
Jack of
I'm
diamonds.
saying overall.
Even you would play all those hands.
Whoa.
You would, right?
Not all of them.
Right.
I think you would.
Hit those 8s. You gotta let those go.
Right.
Oh, what do you mean? He would have found a way to 3-bet himself.
With the 8s, you're right. The 8s is a special hand. No one knows.
He'd be like, oh, he limp? Okay, well, I call, and then I also raise.
Is it?
Check.
Julian comes with 1,000 under the gun. Dr. Premium is in there, making the call along with Wass and Okin. Flop goes checked through very quickly.
Okin trying to get after it here with pretty big check raise there. Gets it done. Look at that.
Getting spicy.
Okay.
I like this.
Okay, Mr. Okin.
The dynamic of Okin next to Berkey, I promise you guys, will lead to some massive hands somewhere tonight. It just has to happen. Marco watching from Slovenia. Must be very late over there. Thank you for tuning in. We got Brazil in the house as well. Wonderful day in Las Vegas. A little windy, but temperatures are still very mild before the actual summer heat kicks in. That, of course, right around the corner. Donnie, I feel like people who visit Vegas in the summer sort of get the wrong idea about the city. We live in like a sort of a weather paradise from September until May. And then everyone shows up all at the same time thinking that it's 100 degrees here every single day of the year.
Yeah, I mean, 2.5, 3 months, it's horrible, but the rest of the year, I mean, even when it gets cold, it's not like deathly cold, like you know,
Right.
the Northeast or anything like that. So it's, I very much enjoy it the large majority of the year.
Big hand.
Yeah, look at this, Dr. Premium. With the
Two pair.
premium,
What am I gonna do?
we haven't had any watch talk yet today. For those in the chat that know, what's Dr. Premium wearing there? Is that like a Samsung watch, or is it some kind of
I
fancy
might be able to set up a little heads up.
six-figure?
I feel like that's a
poker
watch he
situation
made in
where
his
you-
basement.
Himself.
Yeah, like himself.
Yeah.
So it's a unique one of one.
And if he presses the button twice,
Matt over
he
here.
turns off all the electricity on the strip.
I'm in.
No watch for Was today. I hope he didn't need it to buy into the game.
Can you ask cocktails to grab me an espresso, please?
It is a good look, though, the
And then the Laker game.
gold
up there,
Rolex
please.
that we usually see.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Another espresso on the way for JRB.
Yeah, we don't want to watch the repeat of the Pirates game. Thanks.
I mean, Skeens did not have his best stuff today. I'll say that.
He pitched bad.
No, but he gave up 4 hits and a home run.
Skeens?
Yeah.
Oh.
His projected ERA is 1.79 this year,
That's pretty sick.
having like a better season than last year when he was rookie of the year.
Projected ERA would just be his current ERA, correct?
No, no,
Why?
no. They adjust.
Oh.
They adjust for variance.
Check.
How so?
I don't know what goes into the stat. I just know
We
that.
probably look at like all the teams they're going to play
Check.
too. It's a little different.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Tougher teams or easier teams or.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you have 100 games versus the
Fuck.
NL Central.
Didn't think I
Nice flop.
No squid.
I'm gonna chop this
That's
one.
the kind of chop.
Huh?
I like.
I didn't think I'm gonna chop this one.
You think I was going to trap, you said?
I thought you won.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Should we just call it?
It's hard to beat a 4 with a queen.
What's going on, everybody?
Hello.
How you doing?
Time flop.
Steve, did they ask you what your nickname is or what you like to Yeah, so what did you put?
Dr.
Dr. Premium.
Dr. Premium.
I'm trying to get it to work non-ironically. I'm hoping people will take it that way. It's not how I got that nickname.
We might not be able to talk about that on stream, bro.
Crazy.
1,000?
Doesn't go.
I knew you as Dropbox Steve.
Yeah,
Grace.
that was
Raised to 54.
the other common one.
And look at this.
Oh, fuck, I thought Berkey raised.
JRB in the straddle. Perfect timing to find
Godspeed,
jacks.
buddy.
Makes it 5,400. Action now on Okin, who had made it 1,000 already. Oh, comes over the top for 16K.
All in.
Was out of the way. JRB
Was
all in. Easy decision there for Okin.
Oh, that's my hand.
I saw you do it. I
Ace
said,
9 versus
I gotta
jacks.
do
You called it.
Once or twice.
it. Twice.
Did better than I thought. I was going to say aces or king 4 off.
Who?
You.
Oh, him?
No. Well, you, yeah.
Oh.
When you back raised.
Oh. I didn't.
Yep,
Or
that's
I guess
just,
4 bet, whatever.
Yeah.
Twice.
All right, running it twice, 35K.
You
in
know
the
you already
middle.
have a button.
Here we go.
I know, but
Nine,
I
three,
know
four.
JRB doesn't have a button.
Is there another 9 for Okin in there somehow?
Oh no, he paid the time. No, who?
Oh, I had 3, yeah.
Deuce on the river. First one for JRB.
How bad do I run?
I'd say it's good for the game if JRB
Wasp
doubles.
can do it.
Should we just convince him after the hand?
Let's see if he can hold up
yeah, but I had to
a
lose
second
the flip
time.
first.
Oh,
twice.
jack in the window.
Oh.
That's going to make it harder.
Backdoor straight now is
Yeah.
what Okin's looking for.
Well,
That's
Now
not going to be there.
Now it's hard.
What were you
Ace.
saying?
Ace.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Ace.
Just so we could hear a little extra moaning.
Right.
Bad beat for everyone.
Don't worry, you're getting half back.
16, 17, 2.
17.
Was is
And you paid the
back
time.
up to his normal standards of a
Oh, perfect.
VPIP of 79%.
I was really rooting no ace.
So high.
It's hard to even do that.
JRB's at 75. That's impressive too.
Say a word.
Actually, you know what? No, let's switch it to iced coffee with 2 sugars. 2 brothers.
Really a free.
Iced coffee, really, really cold.
Oh,
So like maybe you have to put it in the fresh sugar. I think.
All right, so JB is going back on the caffeine.
Well, he switched it. He did order an espresso. Now he went with the iced coffee with a couple sugars and requested
you.
it be very, very cold.
It's important, Donnie.
I thought the best you had was king queen.
Yeah,
we haven't done time yet?
You
We
can
did.
just
We
face
did.
it outside for you.
How many fucking good hands do you get dealt?
That's not it, that's it.
Jesus, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try one of those.
Yep, that's me.
You're card rack. Are you winning?
There, drink some of this too.
A little bit, yeah. I'm only in 25, so.
Sick.
This is, yeah, I'm only 12,000. Can't be upset about that. Winning 10,300.
Call. Raise 15.
Interesting play here
We're playing
from
mixed
Dr.
number?
Premium. He's already got a squid button.
15?
Depends on how it goes tomorrow.
So is this kind of like an image type of play?
And then, I mean, your haircut looks fresh.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how you can go to a barber when I got a barber every Sunday at my place.
I just.
You know, there's
I
a
like the
game
way
called
this-
How
this
Bad
guy's-
Can It Be?
Honestly,
Looks smooth.
Yeah.
looks
Played
smooth.
it.
How do you play?
No, it
You have,
and it like
yeah.
puts me back in the chair.
The answer is
It's
there.
relaxing.
Oh, really?
He comes to your house?
No, I go to the Cosmo actually. Vinny actually put
Yeah, it's
Vinny. There was one day where I
It's
needed
PLO.
Vinny said he was unavailable,
Bet 2,000.
so he
it's in a hand.
gave me this guy's number.
Concentrating.
Now I like him.
Big time.
Queen 10-9, three-way action. Dr. Premium bet 2,000 after also being the pre-flop aggressor with Jack 6 hearts. Art makes the call with King 8. It's got
Might hit the turn now.
quite a lot of things brewing here. Ace of clubs on the turn.
Oh boy.
Given Dr. Premium's image, Donnie, this is the perfect card to keep going on.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Bet 5,000.
You are alive, Julian.
Premium.
Look at this. Dr. Premium
Well,
wasting his image, Donnie.
On a Squid game, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
I need another. Yeah. There we go.
should have just showed both. Why not?
PLO what?
That one comes
So-
from behind, okay?
I heard that Saya won $1 million pot playing How Bad Could It Be? It's PLO. Small blind is 4,000. Big blind is 40,000. And
Sorry, what?
then you just either
No wonder not a
call
lot
or,
of people play it
call or fold.
Yeah, that's it. You just decide if you're in.
Right. Decide if you're in or out.
for the 40. The 40.
But
doesn't
you
go
could
first.
also straddle for 45,000 or more. And then when it gets back to you, you have a chance, if you want, you could double the
Oh, I
Straddle.
I didn't play with that.
the bet.
But that's,
Yeah, whatever you say.
So
So you put in 45. Like the 5K is an or the whole
Did you play
45K
those
is an
stakes?
option to
to
double.
make it 90.
But it's just all pre-flop
5,000.
decisions.
And it's all pre-flop. Oh,
No, you
I fold.
played the river, I thought.
no,
Oh, I thought it ran all the way out to the river and then they played.
no, I don't think so.
I mean, how do you win?
How bad could it be?
If there's-
Exactly. How bad could it be to call?
Well, how do you win $1 million pot if it's 40?
Oh,
You straddle and double it.
No, I guess.
And everybody
this is
calls, I
incorrect.
guess?
It
it
looks
was
like they're heads
somehow a
up. Are you guys
three-way.
heads up?
Yeah, we're at that.
Okay, so there's only one
You might be
split.
The story doesn't make any
There's
sense.
not one in the pot though,
Oh,
right?
man.
I'm lost.
Yeah,
No, I don't
this
think
should be
so.
in
It
the
was
pot.
I mean, you
somehow
can't
a
win $1 million
three-way
pot
Should
if
be
it
in
was
the
a
pot.
three-way
This one, that
pot.
one should
Or-
be check.
Even if the person did straddle and double.
well, you
it
can
is-
straddle for whatever amount, right? So somebody can straddle to
Oh, I think
200K.
somebody, right. I think somebody
People
straddled
call,
for
then
whatever
they
they
double
right.
to 400.
Right.
Okay.
That's,
And that's
then
it.
it only takes
Right.
a few hands.
Right.
Somebody wants.
They're obviously playing bigger than
Yeah.
I.
Julian showing another
Playing Squid Game on
powerhouse.
WPT.
3-5 off. There was no hope.
No, ever stopped you before.
Yeah.
Just give
Since
me
when
a-
did that matter?
Yeah, whatever. Make me whole, boys. There we go.
Oh, was that it?
You get some
Not my
money.
job.
All right. You heard about the downswing, so it's the downswing.
Bombs?
No, there's
Tightening
no
up.
bonus.
There we go.
In the win one.
All right. It was double.
Yes,
Right.
double time.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Art, the
That's
loser of the Squid
Uh-oh.
game there, has to pay
$30,000
everyone out.
Squid here.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yep.
Kill that hand.
What happened? Did I throw some money off the table? Oh.
Most money. Thank you, bud.
Six.
It's on me, right? Or am I the big one?
You're the big blind.
That's the ante.
There we go. I'm out.
What do you think the line is on this series, Lakers against, who is it?
It's like 180 or something. It's the middle.
210.
No, 180. I'm telling you.
Oh, really? And then I got the shitty line.
You got minus 210.
190 was what was originally. I'm laying minus 210.
Yeah, that's.
Laying
bad.
minus 210 on the Lakers against the
How the fuck
Wolves?
did you
What
manage that?
the heck
No
line
juice,
did you
right?
get?
No juice.
That's incredible.
That's a horrible line. I feel like you have to shop to
probably
get a
leave.
line that bad. Normally you shop to get the line that's good, but wow. Okay.
Well, the guy I'm doing it with is usually very fair.
Raise 2,000.
No, you
I
probably
didn't
just.
argue, I didn't argue with him.
Call.
Yeah, I'm
At
sure.
first he said 190 and he changed it to 210. I
Somebody
don't know
just
what
throw
happened.
it to the fire.
Or is that from before? I
I'm
don't know.
gonna throw mine. So next hand.
We're actually going through them quite fast.
Yeah.
That's because nobody's really won 3 or 4.
3 ways here. Jack 7-4 with a couple of diamonds. Julian Wass and JRB. JRB flops top pair.
When did you get that tattoo?
This one?
Yeah.
When you got married. right?
No.
2,000.
On a whim with my wife. She was like, should we get one? One of these matching
With
ones?
her say and beyond?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Cute.
Yep. Seems appropriate for
Call.
Disney adults like us.
Yeah.
Everyone's in there. Wass was the one doing the betting. Put in 2K.
How many times have you been to Disney?
King on the
I
turn.
don't know, man. We used to just go like twice a year, like every October and every spring. And then last year we had season passes and we went like once a month, something like that.
He has
Once a
kids, by
month?
the way. Like, he's not on a list.
I
6
found
on the
them.
river. JRB gets the check mark.
Yeah, we gave them up this year though. We're
The kids?
yeah.
Brutal.
Yep, they're they didn't want to go to Disneyland, so we just got rid of them. No, no passes this year. But it actually was because the kids were complaining we were going too much. I was like, they were like, we want to do some other vacations too, guys. So it's like, all right, let's let them go. And because every weekend or 3-day weekend, it was just too convenient to just go there. You know?
Squid game back on?
Yeah.
Fine.
Brian, you got some quarters?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, honey. If you next time you try, could we get 15 back? Thank you.
What do you need? 2?
Thank you.
Just give me 50 of that. I threw it to him. All right, so Squid on, right?
Yes, squid on.
Nope. Thank you.
I think you
Raise
should put
2,000.
Squid in the pot.
Yeah.
Put one of the buttons in the pot
Oh,
every hand.
2,000?
Yeah.
2,000.
What the fuck? Oh, no, it's my turn.
Wass getting super out of line
Fuck.
with King Deuce.
I got a big hand.
Is it really that out of line, though, if it's Wass?
I mean, yeah, you might not even be able to say that at all about any hand you place, but it just feels wrong, Tony. The King Deuce. Ace 9-5, all spades. And look at JRB, no hesitation.
Bet 800.
Comes with 800. What is that supposed to mean?
He's kind of just feeling it out, I guess. I don't really know what this is supposed to mean.
I mean, even Dr. Premium should have probably just called.
I'm not going to fall for it. Maybe I should have fallen for it. But
Wow. Show it.
yeah, I should have. Wow.
Wow.
That's
I mean,
great.
I did have 3 outs.
What? What?
Had 3 outs.
Like king deuce.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Gotta love him.
I should have done it. My first instinct said to make it 6,000. You might not have folded, to be honest.
I can't tell you if I fold or not.
I think you would have folded that one.
There's a chance I fold, a chance I don't.
I don't.
I
Nah.
promise you, dude.
Nah, you would have folded. You would have folded that one
I
for
might have.
6,000.
I'm just saying, you'd be surprised.
No.
I found.
No,
You'd be
no,
surprised
no.
at what I can find a call with.
No. Not today. You're getting bluffed today. Today's bluff
I
will bear
dig
this.
down deep and say, can I call this?
Raise it up to 2,200. Call. Call.
Wow. I thought that was going to be like the
I mean,
fake
look
tank fold for
look at
sure.
this spot
Found
Julian
call.
did. He gets called in 2 spots. He's dominating both players.
But you call faster than when you tank fold. Like you acted very fast there.
King in the window here.
Don't
Ace
even
and a
put
10
tank
behind,
folding
and
in
a
his
Wasp
mind,
flops
please.
Broadway.
Yeah, this
Good
is
point.
going to be
We've
some
all
trouble
speak
for
it- don't
Julian. We
speak it
know
into
he
that.
loves
We've
to
all
stay
seen it.
aggressive when he is the pre-flop aggressor. And he does that right here, coming with 2,500.
Call.
And Okin, of course, has plenty of reason to continue himself. Pairs his 10. Got that backdoor royal draw.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a royal draw, you can't just let it go.
Here, I actually have it. Oh, good.
Turn card is the 9 of clubs.
I mean, Julian's just going to keep on going.
Wow.
Like,
Julian
again,
moves-
if he's in a hand, he is always the better.
How much?
and look at this. Wasp trying to make Okin into a
You
customer
have
as
one in the
well.
wheel. It's 17 on the dot.
All in for 17,000.
17.
All in.
All in.
And Wasp comes over the top all in. Okin out of the way. And we've got 50,000 in the middle.
One time.
One time.
Martini
One
drawn
time,
to
one
a
time.
chop. And the jack comes in on the river.
Oh,
Wow.
No.
No squid. No squid.
Oh boy.
Fuck, I would have chopped also.
and they only ran it
The
once,
good thing
so
is we
that's
chop Okin's
chop.
money.
Crazy.
Yeah, I would have chopped. That
No squid.
Very special. It's very special money.
Played a great watch.
I did. That was my best played hand
Nothing
today.
you can do.
talk about a miracle save for
Should have just
Martini.
gone all in on the flop.
Oh, man. Gotta feel a little sick there if you're Wasserson. He's already down 20K too as Was, so that would have been a nice way to get back. But nope.
What a flop.
You know when you flop like nuts,
Huh?
you flop nuts.
Yeah. So
What a fucking flop.
doesn't happen very often.
Settle.
Damn.
Call. Call. Option.
Robert.
Raise to 4,000.
Robert, 4K.
I mean,
Out the straddle.
it's been the trademark Robert move, honestly. The big raise, facing a lot of either limpers or single-raced pot callers. He thins the field a little bit, but now he is up against 2 of his, is it Nemesi?
Good question.
I don't even
I don't
know.
know the plural of that one.
Well, he has many of those.
Bet 13,000.
3-6-4, and JRB comes with a pot-sized bet of 13,000. He's got the
Jesus,
overcards
dude.
and the flush draw. And Was with a pair of 6s. Look at that smile. That's the smile of a man who wants to go all in.
He's not fold.
Can I fold this?
No.
Fuck. 13,000. Ay, ay, ay. Wish I was Hollywooding right now. That'd be sweet.
Maybe he is going to fold that.
I might make a big fold, Robert.
So you see the all-in incoming?
No. I really might fold. This is it's like the opposite of Okin. When he's tanking, you know he's going to fold. When I tank, you know I'm going to go all in. You're right.
Hasn't JRB seen his
The funny
cards?
part is like, I know it might seem like, but you actually probably have
Yeah,
some fold
I mean,
equity
he
prior to
showed him.
showing him your hand.
Nah.
I mean, JRB's never. Doesn't matter. JRB knows he has enough equity
Nah,
here.
he has
Yeah, no.
Tough now.
He's binded to call
no,
now.
no. Oh, that's true. I wasn't even thinking that.
Just look at my hand. That's funny.
He's probably going to play his
No,
spot.
but there was
Pretty
there was
perfectly.
the option of just calling and seeing a turn. Now it's all in.
That's hard. Yeah.
Now it's all in or full for sure.
Yeah, what the fuck was that move?
Oh my
You
God,
showed
might be
him.
genius, right?
I am or he is?
I think you're off.
Wow,
What can I
totally
fold?
forgot. Nobody even thought of that except Berkley. Everybody thought it was normal.
There's nothing normal about that. I just didn't want to put it out.
Oh, okay.
All right, whatever. I'm all in.
He moves
I
all
actually only
in.
asked because I thought he was folding for sure. I have to call you.
Oh, baby. I'm live.
So JRB already saw his cards. Friendly game of poker, no big deal. 64,000 in the middle.
You were actually
Twice.
on your way to folding before you showed me.
Playing it twice.
I thought you were
JRB
that's what the only reason why I asked.
looking for a spade, a queen, or a 10.
George, hold. Yes.
It holds up on the first one, running it twice.
What the heck just happened?
One more.
That hand is
Forgot to put it in
insane.
the right spots
Did the dealer just say
for the
yes?
camera.
Yeah, he did. But he was talking. I don't think he was talking to us.
Yes, we like you, Oz here.
Yeah.
No.
The other
Let's
way.
get Robert on tilt.
Just yeah.
There we go.
You're already doing it.
Oh yeah.
All right, 2 more cards to come. Can JRB get his money back?
Oh, no.
And the queen on the turn
Fuck, man.
turns things
Eight
around.
in the
Reroll.
fucking deck.
Chop it up, boys.
You get the squid.
First run out.
No, honestly,
Why do you
I-
have to take so much time? Because everybody knew that you were just going all
honestly,
in.
dude, I was out.
No, I wanted to fold.
No,
I was
but
out of line.
everybody else knew that you were
I only
raising.
asked you because I assumed you were folding.
Everybody else knew that you were going all in. Why do you have to take so much
I
time?
don't care.
I'm not.
You played the 9-6 to flop top pair and then get rid of it.
He scared me. Just
Come on, you're
snapped
never folding.
I'm with Berkey. He was never folding
Just
top
snap
pair there.
basically
Never
went
in
all
a
in.
million years.
Play it.
He's locked down today.
Oh, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
What?
He's
I
fucking
tried to
locked
play
in.
it like I had an overpair, and you did not believe me.
No, I actually did believe you.
You just said you have
My
top pair.
hand, my hand's effectively as good as an overpair. Any queen, any 10, any spade.
Not when he hit the 9.
Bazinga.
I didn't see a red 9.
You know, in all fairness, I
500.
wasn't really expecting him to show up with a 6-9 there.
Why?
I made it 4.
Why not?
Go pretty.
Have you ever played with
Yeah,
Eric
fold
Wasserson
9-6
before, sir?
suited
I mean,
Was that
9-6 suited is
suited?
Yeah.
certainly in the
No,
range.
it was
500?
same color.
Yes, 5 to go.
No, it was suited.
It was suited.
Double suited.
No, it was just suited.
No.
Yeah, 9
Yes.
of diamonds came on the turn.
I had 9-6 of hearts. I think.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh. Big
Does it
hand.
check out, guys?
I also folded a 9 free. You're good.
Remco, does that check out?
Call for 30
I
minutes.
thought he had 6 of hearts, 9 of diamonds.
Me too.
No, the 9 of diamonds came on the turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't have had the 9 of
People don't
diamonds.
even know what they have.
Can't read the goddamn hand. Okin had 2 10s. He goes, I knew I should jam pre. God damn it.
You had 2 10s that hand?
No.
No, but I was semi.
No. He's waiting for the ace-9 off to go
Right.
away.
There you go. I had a worse hand. I had king queen.
I have a 4.
I got a 9.
I got the nuts.
Come on.
Okay, yeah.
Come on.
All right, you got it.
Got the ace.
Surprised JRB didn't put an extra money there.
Let's
either.
play your turn, guys. All right, calm down over there. Yep. Did you really
Great hand,
enjoy when
Robert.
he hit the first 9 on
Me? Oh,
I saw you over there with a little.
He's not rooting. He's
What did he say?
not
What did
rooting
he
for
say?
you.
The dealer you're talking
said
about.
He said
yes.
yes.
Dealer? Yeah, oh,
I
he's
never,
Fuck JRB.
I've never seen that.
I heard him.
Dealer said yes. Oh, he was talking to someone.
He
Yeah,
must
he was
have.
talking
He must have been
He was
talking
talking to the earpiece.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I never had a dealer say yes before.
He's just relaying from the back.
He doesn't like the way you do the squids.
He hears their
The whole
commentary.
team said yes.
Thank you.
Now, have you noticed all the dealers are getting way better at that?
Yeah, I've noticed. I pay a lot of attention.
Yeah, it's good, but I'm gonna
Makes
milk
makes
this
sense.
one for another round.
Get him another one on me. He always.
He promised his wife.
Oh, all right. All right, don't get. Okay, get.
It's okay if someone else orders.
Oh, next time you hear it, let me get just a glass with ice for my water.
Ace king for Art. He's just going to
Oh,
call
and,
as
and,
well.
bring a Perrier as well.
Everyone
Oh, yeah, I want that.
sort of playing this game now. I feel as though it's almost like
Pellegrino
you know,
is fine.
proven strategy in the Squid Game.
Yeah, but then again, on the last hand, Art raised to 500. So I kind of don't understand what Art is doing.
Okay.
I mean, I do agree with the approach
Yeah,
of
right here,
you
right
should
here. I found
limp most of the time or go really, really big. So maybe it's just a factor of Art's not comfortable going really, really big. He already is stuck, a buy-in. He's down 38K on the day, so just take it slow.
Now we're playing the game, boys. Yeah.
JRB's starting to get a couple buttons here. He's up to 3.
3 squids?
Yep.
Wow.
$1,200 pot after $1,200 pot.
We might get a song
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we got to start doing double for 5 squids.
Nah,
Not this round.
we're never gonna do double.
Never? Wow. Never ever?
We're never gonna do double.
I'll bet we might. How about we give me 10 to 1 right now? I feel like we might.
Well, since I'm half of the
Yeah,
decision
I'll
making
take 10
here,
to
I
1.
could probably. That is a beautiful watch, man. Yeah,
Is that Alex's?
I'm gonna have to win a few
I think
times.
Alex has the same watch.
Who makes that?
Hublot.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Never.
Fake,
Gorgeous.
fake watch, fake watch.
Fake watch. That is gorgeous, bro.
Is
Wow.
Alex
is it in
is gonna be
play?
insulted about that.
Is it in play?
His watch was. What was it?
No, it's interesting.
No, but no, he's got a different one.
No, last time he had like his last one is.
That's an
No, he got a
AP or he-
brand
No, that's
new,
a Hublot.
like
No,
something.
but you know,
I can't remember.
sometimes you see watches that cost
it was.
3 times
Might
as
have
much,
been
but for me, that's more beautiful.
You don't know how much that costs.
Well, I know that Julian's not really one for sporting $1 million watches. Maybe this is a new thing.
It is very nice.
7-3 offsuit for
Julia
Okin.
doesn't make $1 million watch. does he?
Doesn't even blink.
idea.
Makes it 4,200.
What's the most expensive watch Hublot makes, Julian? Do you know?
That's one.
What is the
Oh, is this Squid?
million?
No, we were talking about
100?
Squid.
100, 100.
Oh, it is Squid.
Oh, he's so eager to show.
Better show it
I
then.
thought it was
Let's
Squid,
go.
but it wasn't Squid.
What's about
George.
Is that
What?
one? That's the one right there?
Squid game.
Don't touch
Oh,
that.
my
You're the
game.
one that threw it out.
There we go.
20?
I'm the button.
I thought there was Squid, but I didn't.
Fucking gorgeous. That's what I'm saying. It's gorgeous.
Very nice.
Steven had this one the other day. It was like paper thin. Did you see this?
Oh, yeah.
Is that expensive?
Yeah.
Couple hundred?
That was an AP, right? It was. It
No.
was like.
I don't think. No, it's not an AP. Some other.
Was it Richard Mill?
I think.
No, it was neither.
No,
I think it was
no,
AP.
the,
Green we showed?
the
I
other
think it was
one.
AP.
It was neither. It was something that I never even really heard of. I don't
Oh,
know.
really?
But not that it's not nice. I don't know a lot
It was.
about
It
watches.
was
No, it was
incredible.
amazing.
It was the thinnest watch I've ever seen. Oh, and it's mechanical. You have to wind it every 2 days. It's the thinnest. It's the
Might have
thinnest
been
mechanical watch
We
ever.
have to work.
Right.
We gotta wind it up.
It's part of the pleasure.
Some watch fan
It
in the
was
chat
absolutely gorgeous.
surely remembers that
Like
watch.
paper thin.
Here's the 10
Please,
sold.
please
Three
tell us
pieces
what
of
that
paper.
watch was. I remember seeing it. I don't remember what it was called here. Big Hand Bruin here. Everyone pay attention, please. If you're napping on the couch, right now is a good time to wake up. Julian made it 1,000, got a bunch of customers. Then Okin finds aces, makes it 7,000. And here comes Julian announcing all in for 24,000 with tens. Wasserson with queens
Aces
is
all in.
also all in.
You have aces?
Dream
Yeah, I knew
scenario
I
for
felt bad
Okin,
about this, but what was I going to do?
who shows
I knew
pocket
Okin-
aces.
Honestly, I knew I should have just folded the Okin's 3-bet.
2 times?
Especially after you showed 7-3 the previous
Oh,
hand.
No, I mean, I was
And
sure.
he 3-bets to like.
But then Julian went all in. I had no choice. Honestly, I
Wow.
would have just
7 or
folded to
8 or
Okin.
You made it 7.
Okay.
That one
I would
fast.
have honestly just folded face up to Okin. But once Julian goes all in, and like there's overlay
you
now.
put in half a Julian stack. This is bottom.
Yeah, I knew
Do I
it.
have to?
You gotta put them up here, right, when everybody's on.
Can you grab Matt for me?
It's a respectable
it,
hand. What are you so shy about?
All right, 90K in the
Fucking
middle.
knew it.
Running it
What?
twice. Let's see if
I
Ace
didn't
can
win it
hold
yet.
up.
See, I got
Don't
punished
jinx
for
it.
not 3-betting.
Wait till I win it, then call me a luck bug.
If I had 3-bet, he would have 4-bet, then Julian would have folded, and then I probably would have folded.
Ace in the window here on the first board.
Maybe.
Spades?
There we go.
No.
All right. I won this.
Deuce.
First
Good.
one here for
I get the squid.
Okin, who
Correct.
also gets the squid. Important to win the extra 500 when you're playing a 90K pot.
When did I tell you guys I folded Queen 10?
All right, here comes the second flop.
I'm kidding, I didn't.
Oh, no!
I didn't actually
Oh.
fold.
What do you mean no?
King, Jack, 9. Options
I
here.
know.
King on the turn as well. 7 on the
Why did you say
river.
no on that flop?
And by some miracle,
No, you weren't.
Queen 10.
Okin
said something
wins
about Queen 10.
both here, and he is off to a good start.
Take all the money, Okin.
What a hand.
Martini
If I
and
just
Was
3-bet, I would have saved both of us.
both felt it, having to reach back into the well
Yeah, we definitely.
to get some additional ammunition here. And this game is off and running. Venetian Poker Live never disappoints. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, Venetian Poker Live. Find a link in the PokerGo YouTube chat
send
if
it
you
all.
haven't
Here, take
seen
mine.
What's the
Venetian
minimum
Poker
buy-in?
Live channel.
Give him all the money. What?
Here,
Yeah,
give
here
me-
he's
What a
just
time to
hanging
get
out.
aces.
He-
Wow.
This
yeah,
game,
he's good.
you know, I mean, it's
Looking at
just
aces,
beautiful.
Julian's
It really
queens
is.
and Julian's tens.
On the bright side, I can get a stack from you.
Do you have anybody waiting to play? I don't want to play all night, honestly.
What are we adding in for?
You know one?
Oh, Wasserson's saying he's not really feeling it.
Wow.
How much you add on for?
20.
20 and 6.
You're so cold about it, Robbie. Come on, have some compassion.
He yelled yes.
Hey, what you got there? Are you gonna reload?
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
When I lose this, I may not reload. So you know. But if you ask me about it, maybe I will.
Time will tell.
Okin now has $145,000 on the table.
When does the push come?
Wow.
I don't want to get stacked here.
I mean,
Oh, really?
Berkey will be salivating at the idea.
Well, when does Berkey add chips?
I
know,
mean,
to
he
go
must.
after
He
it.
must.
Call.
Call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah.
Call. Call. Raise to 2,000.
I have to reload.
Art's turn with a couple of tens.
All in.
And Martini
Here we go.
is going to try to pull a Berkey. Moving all in with ace-9. When this comes back around to Art, he is going to make the call, and there he goes.
I like yours better than mine. I like yours better than mine.
What a weird way to call with aces, too.
I had a pair.
He said all in with aces.
Well, I was trying to not slowly. Trying to.
That was like the weirdest way I've ever seen
have
anyone
to
call
show?
with aces.
Oh, not
Was
the
it
ace
that?
nine.
It wasn't clear that you had aces.
He's got the
I
IPA.
mean, you were
Oh,
literally.
now we're
Now we're
cooking.
getting clear.
Yeah.
I understand. It was already clear before.
He
it
said
got
the
there,
heck with
Mike,
this
so-
Corona. Give me my IPA.
I need my flavor.
You guys are running it
Trying
twice?
to reveal my aces
Yeah,
as
I
quickly
know.
as
Thank God.
possible.
No, I know.
Save me.
All right, here
like
comes the
running
flop.
Yeah, you can just turn them over instead of saying
Martini
all in with
has been
aces
going once
quietly.
every time so
I
far
don't know.
when given the option. Tens so far looking very, very good. And there we
Saved
go.
me. I had
Art
threes.
gets the
You had
double up.
threes?
Martini
I had threes also.
We were fucked.
grabs some more chips and gets back in the mix.
Yeah, you do.
Just like
I
that,
have-
Tony. Just like
I have a
that.
little
Don't be
more.
a pussy.
But
I
he has,
mean,
he bought him.
with the way Martini
Oh, but you're
plays and the
candy,
fact
right?
that he's now
I just don't-
stuck quite a bit,
How bad
I
could it
mean,
be?
this could just be
Two guys without squids
Blast
are all
off.
in. You have king 10
you
suited.
know, kind of
fucking
like
call it off, man.
hand after hand. He's just getting his money in.
Closing the
Who
Trying
had
to
action.
spin it back.
All in you had to. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Oh, I get. That's
So I
pretty
said I
smart.
had a good hand.
No coaching.
One is fine.
I said I guess.
take it from Brian.
You got 20.
Squid's over or what? What's going on?
No.
Oh no. No.
You got it.
Still three of
That
us.
was wrong. You don't have to put your hands up like all things like this. And stuff.
It's okay. I kind of like watching it on the TV out there. I didn't
No, they
sweat
do
it
want
here.
us to
Like,
turn
rub
our
it
hands
in.
over.
You made me do it, and then he's like, hey, by the way, you didn't actually have to do that.
You want to, but you don't have to.
Remember? Remember how
Remember that time you didn't want to show your hand, technically?
I got you in, Jeremy.
You always feel him in anyway, right? He didn't miss a blind.
He didn't miss a blind.
Robbie from New York.
600.
Switzerland. Yeah.
Raise to 600.
That's right.
Call.
Couple of 8s for JRB. Berkey's in there with the 6 deuce because he needs the squid button.
Call.
Wow, and Okin again.
See, now once somebody raises and there's a call in front of you, just
Okay.
4K. And you know, like
I know.
5K. Like
I
just,
agree.
Just hammer it.
That's both of us.
I mean, even if you have to
Yeah.
get it all in pre, is it really the worst with ace king suited? No, it's not. It's not that bad. Oh, hello, JRB.
1,000.
9-8-3. Oh, and Julian's got top pair here. I feel like these guys are going to play for it all. Yep, there's the check raise.
All right.
3,500. Call. Fold.
Julian made a 3,500. JRB makes the call with his set. Okin gets out of the way.
If this is like a low card, Julian's going to be all in.
Five of clubs on the turn. Julian, first to act here.
Yeah, 5,000.
That's 5,000.
Call. Oh, raise. All in.
JRB flicks in enough to put Julian all in. He's got 10K left behind. And he makes the call to put himself at risk for the third straight hand. Julian is trying to make something happen, but instead it's the opposite.
Once
Oh
is fine.
my God.
Just run it once is fine. Just in case there's a, you know, another 8 of hearts
Another
that
8.
pops out.
Yeah.
5 on the river. JRB breaks in a $43,000 pot, and Donnie Julian
All that
must
comes
be
in there.
steaming at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially if it's
20K a pop. Boom, boom, boom.
Those are the ones where you don't run it
Julian.
once, you run it 86
Yeah, run it a
times.
bunch.
Exhausting deck, baby.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever. We'll just do it after.
Yeah, just right in the moment like that.
No,
I think you
by
heard
the way,
Julian
he texted
there.
me.
Ask Brian Okin if he had funds. So,
So far,
and Brian Okin said, yeah, I got whatever. So
expensive hobby.
we could see Julian go off.
I mean, wow.
Oh, this one's on you, right,
And
Brian?
this is
Yeah,
why,
that's on me.
once you land on this live stream as a
Really
viewer,
hoping somebody else stepped
you
in.
cannot look away. Because it's kind of like that avalanche. It starts with
I
a
wanted it
small
to get
snowball,
stepped into.
You're welcome.
turns into
Can
that
I
giant
give you
wave
that,
of
or-
snow.
Nicer if
And
it
right
was
now we're in the
stepped
middle of
into,
it.
like,
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be basically an avalanche of 20K flips,
Yep.
right? Julian gets anything decent, he's going to just try and double his
Because you guys
stack. So
both have a
if
shit
you're
ton
at
of
the
money.
table, you got to act accordingly and just be ready to go.
Not true, Was. Not true.
1,000.
I don't
Raise to
think
1,000.
was is like Okin's rich.
No way, really? Tell them I said thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Call.
1,000 here from
Are you
Art.
married, Eric?
No.
Julian's in there.
That's why you have more
Don't know his
money than
hand
me.
yet, but we'll get that shortly, I'm sure.
All in.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Wow.
Actually, Okin scored huge
game
in that
is
department.
going
He's got a
off right
sweetheart
now.
that does not look like she's
It's like
too
20,
demanding
right?
in that. On
It
that
should be
side.
about 20.
Okay, it's fine. I can't call.
My wife is amazing. That's true.
Yeah.
Nobody
She's watching, I bet.
say otherwise.
No, she is.
She has
is-
to be.
She's definitely all world.
I mean, she can't be like. Robert's wife has to be the angel, but yours has to be an angel too.
No, I'm telling you, he well. I'm just telling you, he definitely has a superstar.
Agreed. Thank you.
No. Worse.
Can't believe
Robert in
like
the
this
chat
is-
asking, what's
You
the
think she'll
buy-in
play that
limit?
other game?
I don't think there is
And I
one.
just
They're like 10.
and I like two.
On the low side, there is minimum 20K, but other than that,
On
you
the game or
could,
the
you could
series,
walk
though?
in here and put $1 million on the table
you
if
have
you
the
want.
game?
I don't-
I think if you have $1 million to bring to the table, they might
What's the,
pull up
what's
a
the
seat
line
for
on
you.
the game today?
I don't.
Good
I actually
name
don't
for
know.
Game, right? I'm back to you.
Art, do you know?
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't know. I know nothing.
Julian, you don't know either?
Julian can't breathe right now. Leave him alone.
They're at home? Lakers are home.
Yeah.
Lakers are at home.
So this-
I'm guessing they got to be 8.
So what's
favorite.
210 normally on like a? It's probably like 6 or something then, 7.
I think
More?
They got to be 8-point favorite at home first game.
What's minus 210 usually?
You want back in the bomb pot, Okin?
like
Yes.
spread 8?
8 or 9.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
So
Ever since he covered up his neck, he can't lose.
All right,
Look at that.
1400
You do look like
in
you're
the
about to
middle,
go
which is
skiing.
nothing for this
thing
game.
is bothering.
We're still playing the Squid.
I'm
JRB
cold,
already
but
has
this
4
is
plaques.
scratching me.
What?
Queen Jack 6.
there was some
Dr.
solution.
Premium still looking for his
I
first
understand what
win
you're saying.
on this round of Squid.
So take it off.
hey,
Even this.
oh, it still comes back.
Oh, yeah.
Julian
still look
also
like a
still
villain,
looking
that's
for
true.
one. It's
Yeah,
been a
and it is
costly
cold over there, probably.
round for him
This doesn't look
already.
Like a good idea.
How bad could it be?
It's true. Actually, if it was just you, I would gamble.
Smart.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would gamble. Erickson for left.
I've said this before.
What'd you put in,
You
Eric?
show me.
400.
Oh, okay.
Is that wrong?
It looked no, it looked
show me
like 3. It
a
must have
poker
rolled.
game, and I'll show you guys who like to give
Yeah,
me
yeah.
shit.
Oh, 10 ball here for Julian. Comeback time.
What else are we going to talk about?
Berkey, by the way, looks like he doesn't have a Squid button either.
$16.
16? 1600.
Julian losing the big all-ins, maybe winning the small ones.
Call.
Probably going to be hard for Wasserson to get away from this one at any point. Julian is an aggressive player, just going to be betting his hands. He's going to be betting plenty of bluffs. I think Julian can go pretty large here. Yeah, he goes for all of it. Look at that. I love this.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, he has the image,
Yep.
right? So, I mean, mine as well.
16-8.
Fuck.
Classic Wasserson.
I mean, I can't see Wasserson folding. Not to Julian.
Wasserson saying
Okay,
earlier
glasses
he's
of
not
those.
feeling it.
9-6, Julian?
I mean, he blocks value. He unblocks
King
all the
six?
bluffs. He doesn't even have a diamond in his hand. Wasserson, like, this is just, I don't know how he folds here, especially, again, against Julian, who he knows is reeling.
6, King 6. 9, 5 of diamonds or something.
Wasserson trying to find hands he can beat.
Well, he's finding all those, you know, random bluffs, all the stuff that, again, his hand doesn't interact with.
Call.
Me, he said.
Pays it off.
Wow. Was pays it off. And Julian finally gets to win one. Damn. The swings right now are just unbelievable.
I mean, every hand's 20K. Minimum.
Hey guys, I'm here for the flip tournament. We've seen some big all-ins already. Here's a look at the wins and losses from today so far. JRB on top after he was the biggest loser last week. Okin up 45K as well. Berkey up without having to do much. And it's been a rough night for Wasserson so far. He's down to 66,000 as it stands. Julian, despite just doubling up, also still in the red. But the night is still very young. Once again, welcome to the show, everyone. Appreciate you all watching on both PokerGo and Venetian Poker Live. Please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and don't forget to also find the Venetian Poker Live channel. You can see a link to that in the PokerGo YouTube chat. We ask you to subscribe so you can also stay in the know on all the clips and highlights that we are producing in case you miss one of our streams.
1200.
Well, a couple of jacks for Julian. Why not, right?
I feel like I have to have a soundboard with a button.
I mean, he should
because-
have made it larger. Like, whatever. People know he's just firing away. Oh, Dr. Premium says,
Oh,
let me get in there.
the timing of this.
Started the hand with about 20.
Dr. Premium needs a squid button.
Wow. And look at this.
How bad could it be?
He's going to gamble.
Okay.
Nothing over.
Yeah, let's fuck.
Dr. Premium, for how
He doesn't even
premium
have a spade.
he's been playing,
I'm like ahead.
Even if he
decides
hits
to
the
just
set,
go
he's
zoom
basically
zoom
trying to
here.
hit, right?
Yeah, this is a bit wild.
Yeah, if he hits a set 50-50, it's a
Gotta
straight.
love
All
it.
that for a $300 or $400 squid button?
I mean,
right? I mean, still has 32% though,
That's
so
what they say.
anything can happen.
All right, here comes the flop. 8-3-5. The first 5 is out
Derby,
there
you play
for Dr. Premium. He's
No,
got
he's
backdoor
still
spades
seven.
as well.
me again.
And
No.
there's the 10 of
right.
spades.
So I win this one. I'm not.
Can he
We're
get
only
there? He
playing
does.
Oh!
Damn it.
Green
Runner,
ten.
runner,
That was my first
spades.
squid ever. It's the biggest one.
Oh, he backed into it.
No way.
How sick is this night
Oh
bid for
my
Julian
God.
Martini?
Berkey's first lost squid.
Disgusting. And Berkey loses the
I think I
squid.
lost 3 a couple weeks ago in one day.
Queen, 7-8, 1 spade, excuse me.
The worst was losing 4 at
6
Brandon's
spades
house.
for the sweat.
Playing stand up 35,000 each.
7 of diamonds.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like they were?
River.
35. It was 5,000 a man.
Julian gets his money back.
Playing stand up. I lost 4 in one day. $35,000.
Jeez.
Not here.
And no.
Importantly, I get that. Or
Some other game.
Give. That was 4. What do you have, Wes? 1 or 2?
2.
6, 7.
Just send 2,500 down here. I'll throw you one back. Or 2,400. Yeah.
You got $500 chips?
I was thinking we did, but we don't. You're right. Give me 800.
Didn't you have 2?
Yeah, that's why I get 800.
What did he have, 4?
Here's a look at the squid count.
You had
Berkey
4.
paying it off.
4.
500
Oh,
a
sorry.
pop.
One more.
JRB
4
raking
more. I
in
thought he had 3.
$2,000.
Wait. Oh.
He had 4.
2,400.
Give him 6 back.
yeah, there were 7, so yeah, 28. Sure.
Years ago.
Anybody want a drink?
Donnie, I have a new idea.
What's that?
Whenever there's an all-in chop, they take $1,000 from that pot and put it into the pot for the next
Time is
hand.
dinner.
Okay, I'm in.
7:30.
720.
Is it 32 again?
Your boys at JRB. Just make it happen.
I should text him that. Yeah.
Oh, sure. That is so nice.
Kuda.
It's my favorite restaurant here.
What kind of food is Kuda?
It's like fusion Japanese.
Oh, okay. I'm in. Sold.
Wakuda, one of the best places on
You go
property.
there,
Up there
you
with
like Wakuda?
Mod
Yeah, it's
32 and
Fantastic.
cut.
You just take all the appetizers.
King Jack suited for Berkey from the
they're
small blind. He's going to
But I'm in.
charge a little extra here. Interesting hands with potential here. Outside of Okin, of course. Could see everyone get involved here, given the style of play as of late.
I don't believe the squid is on for this hand. But that said, these are 4 hands that are
Juice
good
of
enough in this type of action-heavy game to see a flop. We do go 4 ways. 14,400 in the middle already.
Ten, 9-3. JRB flops a 10. Now, Donnie, when you flop a hand like JRB has in position, are we supposed to get aggressive right away here because of the draws out there and the wide ranges that these guys have been playing?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can just pretty much bet for value, but hold on, because Dr. Premium says,
Wow.
this is going to be my pot, sir.
Oh my God.
This is kind of out of nowhere. He is kind of zoomy,
Isn't
you
that
know,
good, right?
you know?
No.
I mean, this stuff works when you're just being tied for a while. He just turns on the jets and gets the best hand to fold. And look at this.
How bad could it be?
No hesitation.
Twice.
Berkey says, how bad could it
Could
be?
be not that bad.
Oh my God.
And he,
It's pretty
he's
bad.
crushed.
I never expected.
JRB's going to freak out when he sees these hands.
I was like, oh, I'll just call dominate Queen Jack.
Right. Yeah.
That would apply.
Wow. Berkey with the how bad could it be? Well, this is about as bad as it gets.
This is literal worst case.
That's pretty good.
Clubs showing up for Berkey.
Chop it up.
So bad.
Is not going to change a thing.
God.
Yeah, you should kill yourself.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I thought it was another club.
Deuces spades at the turn. No help here. And look at this. Dr. Premium on a roll.
I made the worst laydown of my life and got rewarded.
What are you talking about? You're saying you couldn't beat king high on the second board?
The first.
Well, I mean, you probably would have gone twice.
Ooh.
That seems impossible.
Impossible. Man, I wonder why you're on.
Berkey called, I was like, thank goodness. And they showed.
He could have showed me a set and I would have been better.
Squid game announced everything.
Oh, okay. That's right.
I mean,
I knew I was ahead though.
Squids are just following each other up in rapid succession. This game is not in the muck.
Had him right where I wanted him. He called and I was like, yes. I started counting the money.
Ramsey in the chat says, hands down, my favorite live stream. Ramsey, thank you so much for tuning in. Please make sure to also subscribe to the Venetian Poker live channel to never miss any highlights. Sunflower Gunpowder, great name, says, I don't understand what I'm watching. Neither does anyone. That's just why we're here. We're just enjoying the show, the vibes, the big hands, the crazy plays.
Who did you say you came with when
This
we
is the
played,
wildest game in Las
together
Vegas,
last
and
time?
you're just here for the
I mean,
ride.
Harrison invited
Oh,
me.
Harrison.
Yeah, yeah, when you guys did that game.
Deke Acosta in the chat, as always, enjoy that retired life, saying, Wakuda looks amazing. Yes, please, if you're planning your next trip to Vegas, check out these Venetian restaurants. Like, I'm not even getting paid to say that these restaurants are great. I'm getting paid to talk about the poker. But I have been sampling the Venetian restaurants, and they are all incredible, the ones that I've tried. Still got a few on my list.
600.
Two pair here for Art.
Ace
Gonna
and
just
spade, I think.
try and get some value from
Turn it over.
everything.
Close enough.
Two customers. Let's see if he can hold on. Interesting that Wasserson did not add any money. He's only got $3,200 on the table.
Yeah, it feels as though Wasserson perhaps
Over it.
well, or he could be trying to win a sneaky one in the Squid game by shoving his 4,000. But yeah, in general, we've seen Was rebuy as soon as his stack gets down low.
Two pair. Which two? Those ones.
Is it 10-8?
Yep.
Nice hand.
I didn't even realize we're playing Squid. Whose fault is it?
It's first turn.
Yeah, Eric threw it in.
Raise 1,500.
Berkey comes with 1,500 here. After two limpers. Okin's going to call in position. All right, four-way action, 6,500 in the middle this time.
Oh no.
Jack 7-3, two
In for the wrong
diamonds.
team. They just scored. They
You're the
scored a
best.
three.
Oh,
Yeah, they switched sides.
You're
at
the
halftime,
best.
So, yeah. Nice one, buddy. Julian, you know what I really missed was baseball playoffs last year. That's so much fun to sweat.
I agree.
Baseball.
I love baseball
season
playoffs.
to me
It's
is
the
so
most stark
freaking boring.
difference between like playoffs and regular season.
No, NBA is pretty big difference.
Unwatchable to watchable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, well,
Baseball's
to
at
me-
least
to me,
watchable the regular
NBA
season.
Baseball's watchable.
Yeah, I mean, every at bat, the guys are still trying their hardest to get
That's
hits.
fair. Yeah, that's
You
fair.
know?
I don't know.
I mean, if you
There's
like
so many
baseball,
games, though.
if you like baseball, you could watch a regular season baseball game. You're not going to
You're
watch
right,
every
you're
game.
right. I think you're right.
Watch basketball. I can't wait till we get. I'm going to be season ticket holder as far up front as possible. Probably gonna get season.
Oh, we're gonna take this one with ace high.
Well,
Who knows? It's so
You
far
want-
away. How will you know what you can afford by then?
I'm definitely getting.
Yeah, you want to? We can get them together if you want. We'll get a 4-pack together. That'd be
Yeah,
so much fun.
that's a great idea.
And then because
You're going to have 100 million by then anyway.
and I'm only going to be able to go to a quarter of
Right?
the games.
That's in 3 years, I think. You're going to have 100 million. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Jeremy just nods his head. Yeah,
Sure.
definitely.
By then? 60.
Huh? 60.
60.
60.
It's a good line.
All right, I'm all in.
Yeah.
All right, the blind all in from
All
Was.
of that money in there, guys.
I wonder if that
No
means
way
that
this
the
creates any action.
re-entry is coming soon.
No way.
You know what? Fuck.
Oh, you're all in blind?
You can.
I think we should
No, he
definitely
looked.
double up.
What? You
Eric.
can give me one yellow if you want.
What do you mean?
9-7 off for Was. He's
want yellow?
surely going to get
Please,
called
please
here.
fold.
do you want,
Okin.
2,000?
Please fold.
It's fine.
Please
Send
fold.
me your guys.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Jesus, and you're raising? Oh, my God.
Isolation.
8,000. Raise to 8,000.
Oker makes it
Jesus,
8,000.
dude.
What a hand. What a hand to pick
Was
up.
will be
Would
happy
be
with the
great to
protection
have
here.
All right, go ahead. We'll look at mine on the river
Once, twice. Once.
once.
Okay.
It's better for me to go twice. Let's go once. Oh, wow. I can maybe beat that. Go ahead.
Well, not
Fold in the
dead,
best.
but
Then.
Nobody knows what I have yet.
All right, nobody knows.
Do you know what you have?
No.
Oh.
I went all in dark.
Oh,
We
okay.
know. Yeah, only the
Well,
fans
you could've
know.
really looked.
No, I didn't. I don't know what I have. Oh,
It's like a
God.
reverse mystery hand.
Yeah, well, we know that he has a
Three.
pair of nines now.
It
3.
really matters
Am
what
I?
comes out.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I guess I am, huh? 3.
it does. You're playing
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That matters.
And he folded an ace.
Yeah, I did fold.
All
Diamond?
right,
All
one
right,
diamond squeeze. Get a diamond squeeze.
It's a heart. 4-side heart. 9? Okay.
That's a good one.
3-side, I lose.
That doesn't look good.
Just in case, though. Yeah. That is good hand. 9-7.
All right, Was
Would have played it the exact same way if I looked.
gets felted.
Might have lost more.
How deep is that coin purse, man?
Not,
Like it never ends.
not deep enough. Only in for
we've never
70,000.
seen it. You like almost never lost on stream. I
Uh,
feel like. I don't know if that's true or not. Don't jinx me.
don't jinx me, man.
Wasserson has been successful on Venetian Poker Live.
The dark arts.
Tonight, things not going his way.
Yeah. You've mastered.
down
or at least
70,000
mastered
here.
spotting when people use
The
it
night
as
is
a
still
play.
young.
If you really listen to like you could just like leave when that happens. Oh, all right. See you later.
Don't jinx me,
Okay,
motherfucker.
you know, you gotta play host and stuff.
Once again, thanks you all for joining us tonight.
Worlds.
Appreciate you all for hanging out. We got over 6,000 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. On our way to 10K. Please join us for that if you can. Okin continues to pick up hands here. He's going to come in for the raids with ace-queen.
All in.
And look at this. Was finds ace-king, moves all in.
19-2.
He's gonna love this spot that he's in. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
I haven't looked yet.
You haven't?
No, I'm just kidding.
This is poker, Phil.
Ace queen.
That's a yes. Those two are mine.
Twice.
All right, ace-king, ace-queen.
Oh my.
Was did announce he was only for 19.2. I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like he reloaded for 25K.
I think I'm getting half.
But I guess he reloaded for only 20K.
Win the first one.
No, he definitely put 25K on
Doesn't
the
feel like
table.
gonna win the
Yeah, but he
first
might have
one.
taken 5K
Okay.
off the
Doesn't
table
feel
after
Okay.
exchanging with JRB. But anyway, all in here, running it twice versus Okin, Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Deuce. Deuce is great.
Queen on the turn.
Oh my.
Deuce
Dagger for Was. Losing the first one.
Didn't feel like I was going to win the first. This one's
You knew it.
this one's up in the air too, especially after that. That was weird.
10, 9, 5,
Gonna
two
start with the
spades.
turn.
Okin holding the spade, but it's not going to come into play here.
Half
That's
it
like
is.
4-8-3 of spades.
They're going to chop this one up.
That goes to him. No, no, no. The 5 goes to him.
Yeah, give him 500.
Yeah, 5 goes.
And then you can split that, and Brian gets the
Wow.
squid.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Shenanigans.
Whatever.
He gave me 1,000.
He gets the squid.
First board for the man.
You didn't get the squid.
I didn't. I did get half the pot though.
You were up against Okin again.
Yeah.
Queen on the first board.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had offensive capabilities too. I thought it was only
That's why I
defensive.
said the
Oh, it's impressive.
Berkey looking like he might get after this one here. All right, he's going to call.
Would you prefer to see a raise there from Berkey with Ace 10?
I mean, I think it's fine to call. I just think that he thinks there are some times when JRB just kind of gets after it with, you know, King, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, Jack, stuff like that. Just, you know, Squid Game's on, just trying to take advantage of everyone there. I mean, in this spot, he would have been right for sure. But also, he can just play the Ace 10 fine post.
It's too small a bet for me to fold. Oh, God. Take it down,
So he
sir.
folds.
Nice job, Berkey.
Yeah.
Getting the pickup there with
That was the perfect
Ace 10
bet.
high.
Very nicely bet.
You had him beat?
No, I had King Queen. Perfect bet.
All right, let's have a look at the numbers. Winners and losers on your screen here. Rough night for Was so far. Julian also with some work to do. JRB and Okin, the two big winners. I don't think we've ever seen Okin and JRB as the two big winners on the stream. Let's see if that holds up. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to be the big winner tonight. We still got lots more poker action to come. Thank you all so much for tuning into the show. And there we go. Next 10 cards in the air.
I've never seen this Matt Berkey before.
WSOP is only a month away, and you're already over it. It hasn't even begun
He's
yet.
just thinking about how
my
perfect
God,
his bet
dude.
was.
Poor Berkey. He's got bobblehead Brian to his left. Oh, my God.
Why'd you have to bring Brian into it? so mean.
He's been running really bad.
Leave him alone. He's down like 850,000 the last
Is that
3
a
times
1,000
he's
or
played.
call?
Yes, yeah.
Doesn't look like I have a very strong holding.
No,
I wanted to
you're-
fold.
But, you know, it could be
I'm
false
rooting for
stealth.
Nines and
False
threes.
stealth.
Rooting for nines and threes. That's a 9, not bad. Check.
You got one.
Oh, Dr. Premium, the one benefiting from that 9.
Now let's get a 3. Close enough.
Close enough.
JRB hits a deuce on the turn, and he sort
Wasp
of keep
was
coming
so
along.
Fortunate for you that Hanks didn't just call on that when he had the 9-4. You check raise.
I have a 9.
You have a 9?
Yes.
9's excellent.
I guess maybe I
see.
could have bet.
You won the time block.
It's heads up between Julian and, oh no, it's not. There's 3-handed. Oh, we got to get one more squid button out there. Thank you.
There's no way to get any music in here. Thump along with the.
Yeah, we should have a little music on. Can we get the music on here, or is that no good for the stream?
Yeah, probably not good for the.
I don't
stream,
think it's
but in
great,
the future, we
Brian.
could, like sync
No.
it up. You know, that'd be good.
Copyright.
They pump it over theirs through the speaker. Check.
And then we get shut down from a copyright
Not to
infringement.
mention that
Do you have a
Poker Go would have to get licensing on every single song that's, that goes out there. I mean,
Oh yeah.
sometimes I'm watching even people playing pool, and they have to black out all the pool stuff, all the noise in the background, because
there's a song
YouTube has
playing?
to pay. YouTube has to pay for all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
5, 6, 9, 2 hearts here.
You didn't know that?
Lots of
You had to
potential
know.
going around here. Berkey
I had
flop
no
the top
idea.
pair.
I mean,
Okin
I do.
That's why it's
With
uncomfortable
straight and
sometimes
flush draw.
watching. All of a sudden, you hear this like
Dr.
complete
Premium.
silence. It's brutal.
Yeah,
with
no,
the
I guess
premium
that's true.
flush draw,
I put some music in our channel.
as well as the
before
overcards.
and had to figure it out.
I had, yeah, right.
Action back over to Berkey, who faces the raise from
Or you put
Okin.
original music, which is just god awful.
As it stands right now,
Or we get JRB, you know,
Berkey's
doing his
wearing
rendition.
9s.
Actually, with AI, you could probably just have them write you a song real quick.
That's true.
5 of diamonds on the turn. Berkey's 9 gets stronger. Question
Is that
now is
67 to 46?
Okin going to continue with his draw here?
I can't breathe.
Looks like it. 48,
Jeez.
46.
Cannot
yeah.
breathe. And I just laid
Fire
2 to
again.
1 on Lakers.
Jesus, dude.
And another 3 for the for the Wolves.
And look at this. Premium
70.
Shout out
makes
to
the
you. You
call.
didn't cheer this time against yourself.
70 to
How's
48.
Berkey supposed to read this?
Oh boy.
Might come with the check raise here.
Third quarter or
Yeah,
still before
third.
that?
Just calls.
All right, we're going to go 3 right to the river. 2 players in
Anthony
search of a heart.
From 40.
Instead, we get the ace of clubs on the river, and Dr. Premium makes the best hand.
The microphone you got. The pack you don't.
Of course, it won't work, but does Okin have another shell in him here? No, he does not.
I think I win.
9.
Ace queen.
No value for Dr. Premium.
Thank you for no
I
heart.
wonder if there was
Yeah.
any to
Honestly,
be had,
should
but
just jam this turn.
he decides to check back.
Lose the admirable way.
Except for the
You
7.
gave me my Pellegrino. Thank you, honey.
Oh.
Yes, please. Go ahead and bring some. Anybody else want a glass of wine for dinner? You do, right?
What do you win with?
Twist my arm, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a
Ace
nice
queen
wine,
of
too.
hearts, ace of
Steve, are you
hearts.
gonna want a glass of wine with dinner?
No,
Julian?
not me.
No, thanks. They're serious poker players.
That's
They're trying to win.
I'm,
Julie, you
I'm
said
working
no?
here.
Okay, just the 2 of us. Yes, please. Just go ahead and bring it straight to the table. Thank you.
Not too much reception on the offer of
Do
wine.
another one of these. These guys.
Donnie, next time you and I have to try to get a glass.
I'm up.
Damn.
Actually, you can take this. It's too sweet for me. Thank you.
pot here. Was stabbing for 600. It's funny how these small pots sometimes feel more intense than the big ones.
Fold.
Raise from Okin to 2200 on the button. Squid game still on. Was still searching for a button.
Oh,
And look at this.
I'm just trading
Easy
these
does it.
pancakes
Okin wins
for
another one.
chocolates.
He's got 5 squid buttons now.
Did you call them pancakes?
Yeah, pancakes. You never heard them called pancakes? 25K chips are pancakes in Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The reason for that is they got it from Bellage, I think. The 25Ks over there were
No, they're
originally called.
cranberries.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, those are called cranberries.
Yeah.
Who had who?
Wayne has chocolates, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did the pancakes come from?
I've never heard
Just
it.
now I heard
Literally
it.
have never heard pancakes in my life. And if Matt Berkey has never heard pancakes, it's not a thing.
No, pancakes?
Not a thing.
It can be a new thing for me.
I think that's a
Cranberries,
figment of
or
your
like they
I'm sure
said,
it's
the
something.
wins
I
are
mean,
the
we would just pull
chocolates.
that out of your
End of story.
Aria did the cranberries. It was Bellagio pancakes.
Aria has cranberries too.
Huh?
They have the same
Exactly.
color.
Aria.
What are you talking about? Don't you know
they
about the
both have
biker
cranberries.
bandit stole all the cranberries?
I know.
What? Pancakes?
I've never heard that before. Not that I've ever touched one of those chips, but still.
Yeah, I know. I just
The biker
made
bandit
that
did
up.
not steal any pancakes. That guy was after the cranberries.
Maybe he would have gotten away with it if he took the pancakes.
Cranberries came with Aria.
That's true.
A little extra syrup on top.
I'm gonna say Planet Hollywood.
No, remember the Bellagio? Remember the Bellagio bandit? He was Ocean Spray, whatever. On
cranberries.
Oh yeah.
He was. He was ocean spray on 2+2, trying to
Damn.
sell those
Brand
cranberries.
of,
Okay, got it.
pancakes.
Got it.
Buttermilk ocean spray.
Right.
It's probably the Orleans.
Yeah, they're 25Ks.
Hey, have you ever seen one? You don't know.
It's true.
They're covered in maple syrup.
Actually, the most beautiful chips in the city are the Aria 100Ks. That was those.
Oh, well, I'll tell you this. The most beautiful chips in the city are not these chips.
Sorry.
Sorry, Venetian. Everything here is beautiful
Don't worry,
except for the
They
chips.
just treat it
We're
for
great
dinner.
hosts for the game.
We'll
They
upgrade
just
it
treat
soon
it for
enough.
dinner, and this is.
Yeah.
No, the food is
We'll
the best in the city. The service
Ace
is the
high.
best in the city.
7.
Everything about Venetian is
so
amazing,
9
Oh,
plates.
except for the chips.
Chop. It's a chop.
Yep, chop, chop, chop. All right. I'll take the squid, though.
I chop it up.
You had fives? You had five.
JRB
Ace high.
glancing over at the
Ace nine.
dinner table every couple seconds. You know what that
It's the
means?
same thing.
Wakuda is about to arrive.
Rubber. It's a big hand.
Big winners so far tonight. Dr. Premium, along with Okin and JRB.
What a name. Dr. Premium.
It's a great name. Do you think he has his actual medical credentials?
No. He's like a computer tech.
14-5.
14-5?
I swear,
Okay,
Dr.
sir.
Premium sounds like a villain in a superhero movie.
Yeah.
Same hand.
How bad could it be? Fuck. Bad again.
Wow.
Here we go again.
Berkey again in a bad spot.
Yeah.
How many?
Once or twice. You
Twice,
choose.
twice.
2 times.
You keep getting it in dominated. This is how you have that massive downswing.
I was going to say, is the downswing getting it in bad or is it playing bad? I'm not sure. Hopefully things turn around for Berkey, but this hand
That's you.
does not look promising. Was wins the first one.
That's you, unless I can find a chop.
Chop options here, but otherwise, Was will take this one down as well, and he does.
All right.
Wasserson with the double up.
So heads up between me and Julian now.
5?
JRB and Julian now heads up with the Squid game. Whenever the Squid game ends, the players will go on a little dinner
Lakers
break.
are losing by 23.
The Lakers are prognostified.
Berkey's win just evaporated.
Yeah.
Like, out of nowhere. I mean, he sat down. The first hand he played, he doubled up with those sixes holding. And since then, really hasn't been able to get too much going. And now he's down on the day.
From the table, please.
2K from Julian here. Ace, King, Jack, 2 clubs. Julian still needs to win one for the Squid game, so this could put an end to that if Berkey gets out of the way. Berkey does come along here for 1,500. Queen of diamonds on the turn. And Julian is going to continue for 5,400. Berkey trying to beat a bluff here. Otherwise, not much out there for him.
Yeah, tough spot here for Berkey. He's a little bit handcuffed. Probably doesn't feel like he has a ton of fold equity unless Julian is just on a total airball, which Julian can be. We've seen him on plenty of airballs.
Baseball yet? For the baseball team.
Makes the
We were just
call
talking about
again,
getting
though.
tickets for the baseball team.
18,000 in the middle.
We've seen-
And this is
Oh,
where
I think you
image
said
really
baseball.
pays off for
I'm
Julian
definitely getting
Martini.
basketball tickets too. At least baseball's real.
No, baseball.
I'm getting
King
baseball
pairs
tickets
on the
for sure.
river.
That's,
And Julian checks back his ace. He's going to show it down, win the pot, and win the Squid
I
game.
think we can get enough tickets from the casinos on baseball. Basketball, I gotta have courtside.
Courts. Yeah, you better have that 60 then. Those are going to be expensive.
60 is gonna be more than that.
Money time,
Okay,
JRB.
good.
Payout
All right, but you're not going to even
No.
Yes.
JRB losing the Squid
not
game
gonna
here
lose.
just before dinner.
Oh, somehow Okin has 5 buttons.
He does.
Jesus.
You see him in one pot.
Wow.
He's got 5.
All right. So
Look at this. Okin with 5 buttons.
this 400 Squid. Not even painful. Not even painful. What do we
48
got?
over here.
Huh?
I guess
There
they
you
are
go,
doing
and then
400
gotta
Squid, not
give him
5, as I
400
said
for me.
earlier, so apologies for that.
200 change sink.
How's it feel playing
Focus,
Okin 5
Chips
squids?
flying.
That's a lot of.
You may never do that again.
And on that note, I think the players are going on a little dinner break. As always, Venetian providing these players with a phenomenal dinner during the cash game nights. Dr. Premium, Okin, and JRB, the 3 winners so far tonight. We'll be back with more action in about 30 minutes. Please get yourself a snack, maybe a nice drink. We'll have at least two more hours of poker action coming up. So until then, enjoy a little break, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
You did add on.
No,
No?
no. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very
that
fun.
queen
Very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace is just coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K into
That's a little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reps?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot,
He's a
remember.
good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the aloha.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make them.
25,000 from King
He was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We were playing
Probably
the same
signaled
table.
to Ace
He's
that
like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and
Hey, Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might be a
shut
big
up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right.
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something. It's just awkward. Dude, like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have.
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the
making
largest pot,
a deep run in the main
60,800.
cheering for him. And like,
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
What is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
Yeah,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop $115,000 pot
He had a jig.
Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was,
Robert.
I was in last place the whole time.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was.
we go,
I almost
we go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That's
Checking was it.
Did he end up
said
scooping?
stop, stop.
He scooped, right?
Yeah.
When he
Yeah,
went to
he
beat him
scooped.
up, Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
He was the one who wanted to
Royce,
run
what
it
you
once.
playing?
He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Roy Ski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from
I wanna
Okin here.
watch it
Roy with
back.
the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10-10-9.
He's talking about
2
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
How about when you have cards and you're playing, and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace-10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Okin calling it 1,500 with fours. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check, check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
2 more
queen.
sugar, please? Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then
Ooh, interesting here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is
Sugar
not going
Red Bull.
to win
You
him
can
the
just keep
pot,
them
so
sealed. This one's.
if he wants to have a chance
Thank you so
here,
much.
he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Okin is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing
Oh
me.
man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got? Sixes?
What's the difference?
No different.
Huh?
No different.
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Okin.
The Royski. Good call. Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Okin.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so
You
much.
do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby.
Hand?
Of course,
No pair. No pair.
We got a
No
big
pair.
one here.
It's king.
Out
Oh,
of
you're
nowhere,
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips is tired of folding.
Yeah, good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making
I
the
think
call
so,
here
too.
on the jam. We got a
You
new
can have
biggest
that
pot,
day.
60,800.
Get there.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it, got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
got it in.
Yeah,
Got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king.
That's a good card there, yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just. He couldn't write the ball,
Yeah.
2 times
Best
signaled
hand
from
I've seen in a
Charles.
long time.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, Jack in the window. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
good.
gives us some outs here. Rivers the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
You got my ass.
6.
Raise is 6,000.
6,000 Okin on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then
All 6,000.
you also have the range advantage. Here we see the king jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the jack 10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Was,
Call 6,000.
the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a Squid button, along with Okin.
Oh,
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10,
Call.
and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe bet
Twice?
10.
Wasserson obviously
Oh,
gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for Okin,
good.
and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle part pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs.
Oh, is that
ace
king jack of
and
spades?
A
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
six.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh,
he needs 2 pair on
20
board. Or
I don't even know.
more.
Twice.
More. He's got 2 outs, Robert.
Twice, yeah.
80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Okin on this
2 outs
hand.
that could be.
Two tens only. As long as no spade. As long as no 10 is spade.
Who's coming ace ace?
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80% mode.
And that's
And
it.
that's it.
I knew I was going
Brian
to
Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get the showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sabas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sabas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace-king, ace-queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace-king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find... Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half-pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow-played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
Right.
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To
is
give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5-4-7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb
Who's winning the
makes the
Lakers game,
call.
Bear? Can you see?
Now, passive play could really
who's
lead you
winning
down
the
some
Lakers here?
dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you
Lakers?
got to
I
play
don't know.
passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，那什么牌？
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
靠不靠？
好呀，这个你看
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he
你
goes
看到
all
我
in.
撕掉了。
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast
We
as it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
很冷吗？
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Was, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have Queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket tens, you know, you have King Jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from Ace Jack here, like a suited ace, like an Ace X of spades that floated. Maybe a Jack 10, King 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Was might be targeting hands like Ace 10, right? Ace Jack typically, and like I said, just some suited Ace X, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Was has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Was has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Was
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the Chinese, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
Roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez,
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you, up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
Peter chasing some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it. First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore, Remco.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Three-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down. Or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle. Peter, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. If you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB, with a straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB's uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till
improve.
you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter,
4 on the river. Peter with
Gonna
his pair of
scoop
eights,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice, nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates
oh
with him.
my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. There's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising it up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen-high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you can be over flushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out, Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right?
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah. All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's the 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
They're going to see it in an hour. Oh, shit, that is so dirty. And there's, yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just give me the pot every time.
Expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
That shot
No,
here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8, Brittany. Please, no, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
More
outs
No
for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8, 9,
lying.
10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
Bad
Yeah,
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
hard
outs
cards.
being mixed there. The 6-7,
heart.
2 hearts,
Two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
You got a chance.
The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Six is dead.
Jack's out.
Well, Jack's
You're
still.
gonna hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left. Lots of
have
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Three of spades, not
Lots of
going to do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a couple
Not even
small
the
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but
I've
now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly.
没事的，在前面荡。
Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there.
哦，
And Isaac
他秀了
looks
勾你看到勾就
interested.
打。
但秀了勾我们不是大概率更没勾
He had
了
a。spade
他是
block.
没把我
I
当
had 9 that hand.
没想
I
到
had
你
9 that
而
hand.
且我
I had a
我
spade
完全
blocker. How
辅
about
导你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter, with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after
The
you.
full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
30。
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
Dang.
32,000.
Peter-
Easy one
Peter-
for Isaac here.
Peter gets the action, doesn't he?
JRB knows he's...
He's
He knows he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand,
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
刚才发给这个东西。
When
King
you
of
run it
diamonds.
twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
我
Yep.
4倍
That's not good for you.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds.
Yeah.
Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
这会还要发个 ace 出来
Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hayo ace. Hayo ace.
No ace
Hayo ace.
You said ace.
那都可以
Hayo means
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces, That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
哦哟还好
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gao Xing with the chop.
Chopper 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 Chopper
Chopper Gao
Chopper Chopper
Xing.
Chopper
Chopper Gao Xing.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Chopper Chopper Chopper
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. It
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer.
bad.
Oh, man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened
queen
to
versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats?
Right
Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace 3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
Put a squid in
Is
each
there a
pot,
squid
please.
button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
Well,
Raise to 13.
no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac. Welcome. Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. Thank you for still being with us here as we have lots of poker action still to come. Here's a look at the current chip counts. We'll show you wins and losses as the night goes on. Brian Okin sitting with 145, and Matt Berkey added $100,000 during our dinner break. We have a new player in the game. Eric Wasserson has said so long. Chino Rheem is in the game.
Chino
in the game. I would love to hear some predictions on how he's going to do tonight.
Father and father.
Always good having Chino in the mix.
Yeah.
Once again, my name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth.
Crazy. They're like just building again and again.
Yeah.
And nobody's buying, so.
34.
I think they know what they're doing, probably, right? It's build. Someone will buy. I don't know. I guess we all lived through this before, where nobody bought for a while. And it all worked out. Build as many as you can.
I need everybody to ship me $100 for Butlers, please. Thank you.
It's raining chips.
Christina, thank you.
All right, first hand, Jeremy flopping a flush draw here against
Let me
Dr.
tell you,
Premium,
wants
who's
to,
been
Venmo you. I'll call him.
a good winner here tonight so far. Backdoor clubs not of his liking. Donnie, what do you think? Do you think Chino is ready for this kind of game?
It's a really nice thing.
I hope he's ready. I mean, Chino can be a heck of a lot of fun when he's in the right mood.
Easily a couple $1,000 spread, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. Looks good.
And the Butlers take really, really good care of it.
Talk to me, boys. Who's stuck in steaming?
They're amazing.
Nobody. Everyone's winning.
The person who was stuck in steaming?
Yeah.
And then you got me? Are you happy about that, Berkey? Would you rather have Was here instead of me?
I said yes. I would rather.
Yeah.
Watson is, especially in his
I don't
current
blame you.
form, he was ready to go off. I mean, he did go off, but he somehow had the discipline to
I'm not
leave.
gonna.
He's been crushing, even
I
playing
come
so
in
many
and
hands.
just blast up. Whoa.
2,000, please.
Blast and blast.
Robert.
Chino makes it 700 and gets acquainted
Don't
with
jinx
the
us.
playing style
Today you're
JRB.
crushing. I mean, it's even.
Wait, talk to me before I do whatever I do. Say what?
I said the house is crushing today. The two houses.
Fuck it, David.
Oh.
What happens, dude?
Chino makes it 8,700 and takes
I
it
had
down.
that. Only that. We're just gambling.
What is
He'll
it?
play anything.
We're gambling.
Only that.
You can't advertise that as gambling.
We're gambling.
Yeah, and your name is still at the top of the fucking list for coming in next week.
You gotta know your man, you know what I'm saying?
Take a picture.
2,000 from my man, General Robert, you know, that's a lot of hands right there. It would have been an old boy if you went all in immediately, though.
Oh boy.
But we would have called.
Chino, you've been crushing on the tournament there? Tournament series?
The old
tournament. 14.
What's the latest?
The latest we lost in the U.S. Poker Open.
Did you?
Yeah. Not much.
6.
But that was a losing series.
Oh, wow.
But we did all right before that.
What was the one before that?
PLO.
Chino definitely more featured on our streams during tournaments lately. Good to have him also in the cash streets. 2,100 in the middle here.
What have you guys been doing? Yeah.
Checked around.
I feel like, when's the last time I was here? More than a month? Like a month ago? Was it a month? More maybe, right?
Yeah, we've...
No, the last time was us and Brandon Stevens.
right.
How long ago was that? No, you weren't here. You were like skiing or some shit.
Yeah, it was the last time I played.
Oh, right.
When was that? Do you remember the last
Why
time?
is Chino yelling?
Yeah, a month
Yeah.
ago or more. What do you want, brother? Okay.
You go for him. You got Okin with
We
fucking
had
10,000
three
in
coins
black
here
over
this
here.
week during the week.
I just
Like,
like
I
that.
have 3 coins.
Same, man. Lucky
And
this is lucky.
he lost his phone, but I found it. 3 coin. We have your phone, by the way. It was in the cushion.
Wait,
What?
He went on massive
No, I
life
know
tilt
that. Cushion of what?
It was in one of the chairs. It was
Oh
like
my
in
God. No hurry.
That sounds like the last time I was with the 3-coin and he lost something. He lost 10,000 in chips, and he like looked for it forever, and it was just in his pocket.
No. The best was his assistant telling me they went and looked at they went to find my phone. It's the 15th phone that he's lost.
Right.
Wow. yeah, that'll do it.
3-coin, take it easy on the valets too. They're
That's
just
like
doing
me.
their job, buddy.
That could be me.
They're just doing their job.
What happened at the valet? Got on them for stealing his phone?
He wanted them to take him to the phone store, apparently.
I mean, dude,
And they were following the rules, and they wanted to call his host somehow.
the
He's
over-under
like,
on how many Amex cards I've lost is probably 15. For sure. I wonder if there's like a little thing that Amex has with people who have lost too many cards. I once, I lost my passport
Let me see a turn
Something
card
on the back of this.
in Romania.
Something
and I
on the
got
back of this
scolded.
card?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what the fuck it is. So,
I got,
I don't care.
I got scolded by the American consulate in Romania for having lost too many.
Oh, it's like shiny.
They told me that I
Let's see,
don't,
bro.
I don't respect my
Where?
documents.
wow.
Oh, now I don't see it.
Literally, I got scolded. They, you know, I
Maybe we
don't
wiped
have
it.
to replace this. I could keep you here for weeks.
Fair enough.
And I'm like, huh? What?
I'm the only
You know,
one who
because
knows
normally
what
it
it
takes like 3 days to replace a passport.
Okay.
Got it.
And she scolded me. She said, you're going to have to respect your documents. You make a habit of this. How many times have you lost your passport? This is ridiculous. And in that case, the girl I was seeing at the time, it was like 12 years ago, she actually stole my passport to make sure I couldn't leave. Yeah, I found that out later.
Wow.
Has it happened since?
Huh?
Have you lost it since?
I have not lost my passport since.
Well, there you go. It worked.
That's
She scolded you and it worked.
I have not lost my passport.
that's not what we did to 3-coin.
You've been a good boy.
Hide his phone so he couldn't leave.
Yeah. If anything, it made him leave to go look for it.
Right, exactly.
Straddle for Chino.
give
JRB
an
made it
action.
1,200. Call made.
and I check. I give action and I just check.
I gave action, he said.
Give it.
10-9 deuce. JRB continues.
2,000.
Uneventful hit for Chino on the flop.
Serving up another bad beat.
Where's all that action you were talking about?
Remember that King
Aces
Queen
against
where it
aces.
came down the
I
river?
did not have
I
a
did
good
see
hand.
a 3.
Thanks
I
for
did
that.
see a
Just
3.
let it
I was
happen.
giving action.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Go ahead, Berkey.
You want me to double?
No, you don't. No, I don't. I don't. I was just talking shit. Sorry. I apologize. Thanks for cutting me down.
Snap fold.
Even the reverse
Fine by me.
psychology didn't work.
I just don't have to deal with Okin limping for 800 then.
Now, normally I'm happy to have somebody double straddle behind me.
Yeah,
But I know
sure.
you don't think in terms of straddle. You just think in terms of, okay, well, that's the new big blind amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way it's supposed to be thought of. But, you know, most people are like just scared shitless about the amount.
First pot?
I got one. First like non-squid pot, and I haven't won many of those either. Only thanks to Frenchie over here that I even am sniffing even.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Because we share a first name.
How's the
Oh yeah, Julian.
how's the whole experience been since it started?
I really thought I had the best time too.
Fine.
Yeah.
Winning?
That ace nine has been
Smaller, I saw my count because I got
Robbie.
Boy,
Come
that's what
on,
I like
man.
to hear.
Keep them low and slow. We can see them when you're, obviously ace and king. No.
Oh, really?
No, he just said pitch them lower. I can see shit.
Raise
Tens for
12.
Okin is going to make it 1,200.
Let's see if I can like a king.
What happened to the ace and the king?
I don't know. Apparently
Two of
he.
these. Next time.
Apparently what?
How are you, my Korean barbecue?
Apparently he didn't have ace and king.
We're chilling. My French muffin.
Call.
How are you?
Very good.
What, you been playing over there, or what have you been doing?
I was in France. I just came back like 2 days ago.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I feel welcome. They welcome me well.
Are the boys welcome?
And look at this,
Nice?
Okin
Very
flopping
well.
a set of
It's
tens.
weird when the visitor rolls out the welcome
Sadly for
wagon.
him, the two other pairs were small
he was
and
rolling it out.
not
Although you got
connected
some
here.
back. You're back in the neighborhood of.
Okin, show a bluff.
How many double ups away from
No
each other?
bluff.
None?
I mean, I just one double up
Up.
and a half up.
I just want to have fun if I'm not on the hand.
Okay, fine.
So a D and a tickle.
Yeah.
That looks
Well,
like
you're
a
there.
set of tens.
That's what it looked like to me, too.
It's a good fucking hand.
A lot of tens in there.
Set of 10 is pretty good.
You know who I'm trying to get even tonight? Brian. I want you to get even.
You want me to get even?
I want you to get even.
Wait,
You
the
crushed me
person,
last time we
who
played?
has the most money in front of him is not winning?
No, but I want to get him even.
Yeah,
If you
and
know
he
what I
wants
mean.
to get him.
Think about it, Chino.
He's here.
Oh.
He wants him here.
Oh, you need a or what?
We're gonna get you even tonight.
Just
took it
even?
as
You
like-
just want to get him even? That's
like
it?
you.
You're gonna have to buy in deeper if you want to get
start.
it.
We're already
Well, I don't want to do it in one hand.
Multiple
Be
hands.
slow and sensual.
Multiple hands.
I'll do some of it. You do some of it. It'll be a whole ordeal.
Raise to 3,200.
Oh
I
man,
am winning.
you're trying to get me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got one of my top 8 favorite hands. So.
Wow.
I was going to say, Donnie, 9-7 suited is
I don't
probably
know
one of
what
the
any
top
of them
hands
are,
in
so I
this game
can't
to
help you
have.
on this one.
Aces
For
is
sure.
one of them.
Goes
Okay.
every single way and
Deuce, three,
pretty
four,
well
five, seven, one
disguised.
of them.
I can't say that.
Yeah, you can win
It's
massive
one of
pots with
ours,
it, for sure.
For sure.
Not on the 10-4-4, but
No, not the right
That
one.
ain't it.
sometimes you whiff.
That ain't it, my friend. You win.
It was a very good flop for me.
Yeah, because I didn't hit.
I almost bet 2,000.
Good flop for my favorite hand.
4-5.
4-5's your favorite hand? Suited or offsuit, doesn't matter.
Suited, offsuit's a piece of shit.
Okay. It's got to be suited.
Suited is better. Way better.
What'd the flop on?
10-4-4.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, much love to everyone in the chat who's hanging out. Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Send all your questions in to us if you have them. Otherwise, let
500.
us know where you're watching from.
500.
Enjoy all this awesome cash game content on a weekly basis.
Check.
600.
Bet 600.
Just to let you guys all know, next Thursday night, 25/25 PLO live stream, followed by the trusted 100-200 game that you're watching right now on Saturday, and then Monday, the final table of the aforementioned Ultimate Stack, 300K guaranteed prize pool on that one. So
Bet 13.
you still have time to make plans to come and play that. We might see you on the stream.
Oh, do we owe time right now, or no?
I think they said they would do something for the dealer, but not time for you guys. I don't know.
For you?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Did you get anything out of it?
No.
All right. So
Wolf Creek is
we'll do
asking,
time.
do they
Give
pick
him
their
50,
own
please.
seats in the
Yeah,
game? I noticed
figure it
JRB is
out.
always in the same seat.
Make it double on this one.
As far as I know, JRB is the only player who has a locked up seat.
Thanks, Robbie.
And I think the reason for that is he sits right by the door and he handles every single thing that happens. He handles the drinks, he handles the food, he talks to the staff, and I think it is just a matter of convenience that he is sitting on that side of the table.
Yeah, and it can still be random, right? Like if JRB draws the 5,
Right.
that seat is the 5
No,
seat.
no.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
sure,
everyone
sure,
draws
sure.
around
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
So it's,
I see
That
some
makes
green,
a lot of
I see
sense.
Well, why am
A lot
I
of
the only
I see-
red?
I see very small
No,
numbers.
that's like VPIP or something.
One guy had like
I noticed they don't-
$100,000 VPIP.
Dude, the VPIPs was crazy. Dude. Last week, I don't know if you saw this. Was had an 84% VPIP last week, and he was not the highest in the game. He
Wow.
was second to Hanks. Hanks had 88%.
Oh, Hanks played?
I mean, it's 88%.
That's tough to do.
How in the world can you
What if you
fake
have to
that?
use the bathroom?
There's not many
Do
people
they
who
count?
can VPIP that high and still like.
One yellow friend?
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah,
There's
he's
only
so
like
talented.
there's,
Both of them.
there's only a
put one
rare
chip
breed
in,
of
you
people who
take
can
two back.
VPIP high.
You have more
Net
chips,
gain.
Both
more
of
chips
them.
now than
You
you
must
had
be in
before you
sales.
called.
Jack. What did you do for Dropbox exactly?
Art versus Dr. Premium here.
Dropbox
Not to say.
Steve.
5 of spades in the turn. King, queen versus eights.
I'm gonna bet this much.
IPA Art
Oh,
coming out with
number
1200.
Easy call.
That's me.
Dr. Premium makes the call with his pair of eights.
Good
King
time
on
clock.
the river.
Okay.
Time for some value.
Oh. So do we owe you now?
35.
Yeah, okay.
It's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I see. No, because I just paid for the.
Art sizing up here. Goes 3,500 and
Wow.
Premium makes the call.
You win.
Nice bit of value there for Art.
The king dingaling.
Let's see what's happening in the chat. Shroom Angel says, what happened to Berkey? Well, he added $100,000. He's been a little quiet. He's down only a little bit, so I'm sure nothing is wrong with Berkey.
Yeah, exactly. Take a picture. It's the last time you're going to see this room.
Martin is asking, what's the French guy's family name? It's Julia Martini.
No phones at the table.
Previously
Sorry,
of
not even on your lap. Just
mixed game
move away
fame.
from the table. Thank you.
I
They're always
believe, Don,
my
he was
phone.
a pretty well sought
That's
after
the guy who was
No,
literally
Catering.
was just on his
25K
phone.
fantasy. He was for a while.
Why do you
but,
think they're on his
I don't
ass?
think he's really done much.
Maybe.
Can't
not.
I mean, I know he's won some
You are
bracelets
correct.
along the way, but
You are correct. I'm a hypocrite, and please point it out when I'm doing the same thing.
Ace is here for JRB against Julian.
What are friends for?
Nothing to be gained from
Get a good workout today, Chino?
the aces.
Today, no.
No? Wow.
Not gonna lie, you do look pretty ripped though.
So it's okay to take some days off, boys.
You're gonna play tournament this summer?
Yeah.
How's
course.
how's that little girl of yours?
Little boy, you mean?
Little boy.
A little boy.
I'm sorry. Why? How old is he?
2 years and 2 months.
Oh, wow. I got a 3-year-old.
2 years and 1 month.
Did he say daddy yet?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine didn't say daddy till he was 3. And now he won't stop talking.
Shout out
So can
Leo.
you say call?
that's right. Shout out Leo.
If he did play poker, he's going to be a sick poker player.
Now that's Axel.
Oh, King
Excellent.
can't wait already for PRB too.
What'd you say?
That's that.
I'm saying you can't wait.
And
for
look at this.
Oh.
Art with the 3 2 suited.
second.
Makes it 2,000.
He's going to crush everyone.
Dr. Premium.
You get out of line one time.
gonna come
and
over
they
the
just
top
sniff
for
it out
8,000.
Like it's nothing.
Yeah, got him.
What's your son's
Got
name?
him.
Leo.
Leo?
Leo.
Just take it.
Leo.
Take it back to Summerlin.
All right.
Are you gonna get back before the World Series? You think? You go see him?
I'm going to see him before, yeah.
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 Because it's the grind is coming.
The grind is coming soon, isn't it?
So
Yeah,
soon.
it's like training.
Like,
Really?
Like what? 3 weeks?
No,
Month?
it's more than that.
Months and
Month?
a half, right?
So it's June, so
5 weeks.
Oh,
We'll be playing 100, 200 here at the
starts,
Venetian,
it's-
4 or 5.
and it's like the
End of
first
May,
week
no?
during World
yeah, I
Series.
mean, but the real stuff the first week is June.
Yeah.
right? It's like casino employee event on like the
All
30th
right,
or
I think
something.
it starts very heavy. Like
Oh,
it starts
sorry.
like 25 kids up, or I don't know, like
Yeah.
some big things.
Yeah, I guess I haven't really looked, but it was always like the first week of
Yeah,
June, I thought.
Don't limit all that.
And we might do stream twice a week.
Oh,
The
babe.
WSOP.
Hey. Are they gonna have enough like people working poker go to cover all this action? Got here, we got the final tables. That's it, I'm out of things. We got the 2 locations.
Yep, there goes the Lakers. 95 to 117, home first game. Nice. Very nice. Oh, my
Did
goodness.
we have money on this?
We did not. We did not.
But he did.
We did. We did.
I mean, what a horrific game. And then that Clippers game was one of the best,
What was the
best
spread
game
tonight?
ones I've ever seen.
What was the spread tonight?
We don't know. We were guessing 8.
I
you
think
add on,
it's
or
probably
you-
Lakers minus
I
8.
stacked 3 people where you guys
I'm
were
guessing Lakers
Yeah.
minus 8 now.
You want a 5 or
The old pocket double.
No way.
That's it?
Really? And they got blown out like that? Oh my God.
Well, we were 4th seed. Lakers haven't lost a playoff game when they were a higher seed since 1996.
They lost by 22. Check. Check.
Some small pots going around right now. I think we're all just waiting for the next Squid game to
300.
get triggered to get some big pots back on the board.
You waited for, oh shit, I thought I hit the 4. I can't call you with this, can I?
You have a flush.
Did I make a flush?
Right? This is what I'm fucking betting,
you
right?
both have
Okay,
flush.
good.
You got me tripping like you
all
called me with
good,
8
good,
high.
Good.
Wow.
And now it's less embarrassing on TV.
Yeah. He knew what he had.
Second nut, second false nut.
Where's the pot?
Where is the pot?
Don't be stingy with that squid button there, buddy.
You want me to throw it in?
Yeah,
Just for you. What, does it start next hand or this
Next
hand?
hand.
It'll be
next hand.
Next hand? Okay. Here you go.
Next hand, not this hand. All right, good.
All right, Squid game is on. Let's
I want
get
it to be
it.
this hand.
You could have made it.
Just what we wanted.
I call.
Raise.
What's your call?
So now we're on?
Yeah.
Yep.
The heat is on.
And how, it's what, 300?
4.
4? Okay.
Is it freezing in here or what?
No,
I
perfect.
think only your
so
side.
cold.
Perfect.
Yeah, you guys might be, I don't feel it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, here it's good.
Perfect.
But I'm steaming a little bit, so I feel all right. It's fine. It's perfect for me.
Why would you be seeing?
I just am. You know?
King 10 for Julian. Comes with 1,000. Dr. Premium is going to get involved. And
Not everything's poker related.
the Squid game is back on, and instantly the action gets going.
See how Berkey wants to play the King Jack suited. Could be a spot where he attacks with a 3-bet, but oh, he does. Okay. I mean, I was going to
Or
say that.
Berkey.
Or sorry,
Or-
Dr. Premium 3-bet already. My fault. I mean, Julian's never folded.
No, it's a great situation here for King 10 of Hearts to get into a multi-way pot against these two stacks.
Remind me on your show to talk a little about the history of the name Table 1 and Ivy's Room and all that. I got a little
You got some
uncommon
inside
knowledge
baseball?
for you.
You got some inside
8, 9,
baseball?
10 on the
Got it,
flop
got it,
here.
got it.
Berkey
Okay.
open-ended on the right side. Julian flopping top pair. Dr. Premium
Easter eggs for
not
you.
Their
interested
show
in
is
betting his
called
hands.
Table 1.
And
You
the
think
he
ace of the
doesn't know?
turn might
I don't
change
know.
that.
I promise you he doesn't.
I know almost
know.
nothing about everything.
Yeah.
Promise you he doesn't. Maybe I got a couple Easter eggs with you for you on that one. nice little segue into your.
Tomorrow, Easter Sunday.
Again, the action is checked. Wow. Where's the money at?
After seeing that flop with those 3 hands, I thought
Give
we
that
for
man a button.
sure would have saw some money go in post,
If I
but
would have 4-bet, we would have played a very big pot.
Or you would just won. You only had the 8s and the 7. You didn't even call.
That's what I mean. We would have played a very big pot.
At King Jack?
Clubs, yeah.
Wow.
There were 2 clubs.
No, he had clubs.
Wow. I wanted to raise pre-flop too.
I thought you were going to shove.
Yeah, me too.
It looked like it for a
It looked
second.
like-
It looked like it.
All right. Not
You were
like,
ready for
not
it.
like this.
Not
Wait a
like
minute.
this.
This is real money.
I was prepared.
Is it?
Well,
No.
so they say.
Just chip. Just a little tournament.
Nice one.
Just Venetian.
Played it great.
Yeah, right. They're just
Easy to
gigantic
play.
and weird.
Oh, you can bet the flop.
I'm sure I'm supposed to bet the flop. Like, there's no way that's right. Really?
You would have got check raised, we would have played a big one.
Yeah.
It's funny because if you raise, I go.
I'd probably lose still, but at least have a sporting chance.
You might fold the flop depending on how big you go.
No. It was
Maybe.
open-ended.
It's hard
Maybe.
to. Yeah.
And a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. I don't know.
How many players are in the spot? 5 of us?
Five-way action
All right.
on
I'll check.
Jack 6-5
Very
Rainbow.
lucky to don't bet the flop.
Not too exciting.
Okay.
Get first round flop?
No, back
No, no, no. Just open-ended. There's 8, 9, 10, one club on those.
If you bet the flop, you lose the flop for sure.
Check.
I guess so. Then I played it great.
You played it amazing. Couldn't be better.
Art's going to try and take this one down. Just straight.
Fold.
And JRB makes it 8,000 on the
JRB
bluff.
out of nowhere.
Wow.
I have pocket threes. Take it. You had to have the
Rubber.
I did this time.
Nice little comeback here, or bounce back, I
What a
should
really,
say, for
really
Mart.
bad raise. But I look like a genius if you don't have a three.
That's right. That is straight.
It's easy to forget sometimes they're playing for real money.
I mean, they don't act like it half
No,
the time.
not at all. Not at all. Just splashing around.
Is it shift change?
600.
There's the 600.
Me thirsty.
Berkey's going to try to play a multi-way pot here, knowing that his call will probably invite others to play in the Squid game, so a little extra pressure on all the players. In a way, Donnie, it's only 400 per Squid. They're playing massive stakes, but still in the back of the minds of these players, it is a huge factor not wanting to lose that.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it is only 400 per squid. It probably adds up to a couple $1,000s when you lose one. I mean, it's certainly not going to break the bank for any of these guys. But a lot of that is pride, ego. Like, you don't want to be the loser, you know?
Absolutely. Okin's betting with his flush draw. Berkey sitting here with just ace high. And look at this, Berkey trying to see this through. Double board pair should surely help
Where's
Berkey a
Humphreys
bit here.
Here, I mean,
However,
Summerlin now. Yeah.
Okin
Oh,
now.
you live in Summerlin. Oh, nice.
Backdoor flush, very well disguised. Donnie, my instinct is here, overbet.
Play Harrison game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would go over bet because it's
For
a
you,
double
not
paired board, but I would go
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
chunky here.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
think 9,000
It
is
hasn't been
Just
going
running
well for
kinda
you.
bad.
certainly
Yeah.
acceptable, and this is a tricky spot for
the Paseos.
Berkey. I mean, he does have ace high on a double paired board like this.
I'm gonna
Does
start
have
Before you
showdown
had
value.
the Red Rock, like right.
Right, yeah.
That
Would his opponent be betting a jack like this? I mean, we saw
like
earlier, for
just north of
example,
West
very
Coast,
early on
West
that
Coast,
check back with
right.
the ace king, so
You're
I don't
where?
think he
South?
would bet a
South?
jack
South?
here.
Near the Mason Park. Mason Ridge Park. I love it. I absolutely love it. I thought I was going to hate moving up strip because I loved living on the strip at the Waldorf.
Yeah. I mean, that place.
With every intention of calling you
That
down.
place was really nice, you know.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
being
Very
there.
lightly.
I did the same thing. I lived in like Beer for like the first year when I was out here or something.
I absolutely, I
And
love
Berkey
it.
talking
Appreciate
through
being away from the strip.
his
Yeah,
decisions
you know,
here.
wifey didn't want to raise kids in the
Said that he
hotel.
was ready to call.
Let them have a fucking yard to play.
Yeah, and it might be
I
a
love it.
sizing thing where he
Give him a pool
reads
or
into
something.
this, you know, pool a bit
tell you
closer
what you
to
agree.
Yeah.
full pot than something smaller, so you might think this
be okay.
seems like value.
It's okay.
And look at this.
Wow. I had every intention of calling you down on non-diamonds. And then the board double pair. I was like, he might bet a flush.
Wow, I had diamonds also.
That's crazy. So dumb.
Okin's night.
Wow.
It is Okin's night, up 66,000.
Got pajamas on the bottom.
Still
Yep.
pay.
I think that's a good call.
It's like the mullet of outfits. Like business on the top, pajamas on the bottom. That's what we got going on here. I was gonna wave at him, but like now I'm a little worried. Oh man, he's gonna be able to hear me in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I need to.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't. I mean, I
Pretty lucky river for me.
You probably don't bluff.
should we get it maybe 8-handed? We go 8
No,
for
I was
pajama boy.
That one, I think. I mean, it depends what the river is. I was thinking of it. Probably.
You have the power to call cocktails on you.
I didn't think you had
Cocktail.
Cocktails is just a big one.
You could just bring an IPA. That'd be good. We don't have to do the double
Do you have the
communication
power
thing.
to that?
Should just be able to call your order, right? I mean, absolutely.
Power.
Why make them walk out twice?
I didn't even want to put like.
I'm sure there,
That was the best.
there's going to be an app for that soon.
Got him. Nothing.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
ship
Poker Room app?
should just be like plugged
your-
into.
Order your drinks.
What do they use here? Poker Atlas. Just plug it on in.
Yeah.
You know.
You want to stake him?
No.
Come on.
Of some earning.
Yo, PJ. Come in here, PJ.
Raise the 2,000.
Berkey makes it 2K with ace-5 of hearts. We're still playing the Squid game.
No action.
Yeah, where's the action?
Muffin, I think we're heads up.
Everyone's still at dinner.
I think the excellent food is weighing everyone down. You know the after dinner dip? You know, your energy goes down a little bit.
For sure. That's why I don't like dinner breaks in poker.
Same color.
Shout out John Juwanda, who I think he once told me that
But same color.
he brings 10 almonds when he goes to play poker. That's all he has. Got to stay sharp.
I don't eat when I play, at all. I'll eat at the end of the day.
I just eat all the time.
Come on, pocket aces.
Why? Are one of you little Fs sniping right now? Is this what you guys are trying to do right now? Is this what's going on with all
I
this
identify
limpage?
as a capital F. Thank you very much.
Call.
What was the
There's
action?
always one.
He made it one or
No,
no?
He called.
That's the only action. And then we got the 3K
The action is the
bullet.
same as your action, Mr. Okin.
All right.
Now the action is going to be quite different than all this fucking action.
Yeah.
And it's heads up between Julian and.
The two it's heads up between the two people who's about to muck their cards.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm
Oh,
gonna pull it anyway.
before he mucks his cards. I have a.
No, he's got it.
There you
He's
go.
got it. He's got it.
We got.
No, he's got it coming. He has 8. There you go. Oh, it's a clean yellow chip pot. All yellow fellows in there.
Hearts would be interesting.
One beer
And
away.
we got 2 of them. This could be a lot of fun here.
2 big draws facing off. Squid game in the mix. JRB versus Okin.
I mean, Okin can raise here. Okin can call here.
Raise to 8,000.
Does come with raise.
Now, is there any sort of caution necessary here for JRB?
I mean, yeah. Like, he can be up against a lot of connectivity to this type of board. Remember, Okin did limp thought he was about to just fold his hand. I was like, what is going on? I was gonna say you can't fold. I mean,
What's that?
And the king hits on the turn. JRB now with a pair and a flush draw. Donnie, are we feeling sort of all in check raise here?
yeah, I mean, you can all in check raise. Then again, what hands that you beat are going to call you if you take that route? Not that you hate getting your money in with that sort of equity that we think he has, but you can also keep.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
These
What was
two,
that?
man. Give these two a reality show.
Oh my God, I watch it.
Oh my god.
What was that? Flame.
Oh my.
Call has been made. 53K in the pot. JRB again with the check. Looking to trap Okin.
I think Okin probably just checks this back, especially now hitting this 10 on the river. Has a lot of showdown value here. I mean, maybe he tries to squeak out some value, but I just don't think that's been Okin's MO.
How many flags do you got over there?
4.
Oh,
Wow. Okin jams.
She's there.
I did not see that coming.
God,
Look,
do I wanna
JRB
fade
hates
the
life.
bobblehead. Oh my God. I mean, the hand is supposed to be a call, but I don't know if I can take you bobbleheading. I haven't called yet. I'm most likely calling. I have to call. It's freaking brutal. I have to call, but I think there's a chance you might have me beat. Small chance. Brutal. What was that?
Matt, is there a corking fee for the bringing your own ghosts?
No.
tell the audience your thought process at least.
What's that?
Tell the audience your thought process.
My thought process is the bobblehead is coming as soon as you show me the best hands. That's my thought process, and I can't bear it, even though everybody's screaming at me that I have to call, except that they see your hands.
As a member of the audience, what is the bobblehead?
Your bobblehead, that's the cocky Okin. I'm the smartest motherfucker at the table.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, you never seen
I have
that one
seen it.
before?
I just hadn't been heard it called the bobblehead.
Yeah, that's the Okin bobblehead. I
Okay.
actually bought him a bobblehead.
I actually like that name for it. It's a good name
The
for it.
Okin-
Bobble? Mr. Bobblehead?
Brian bobblehead.
The Okin Bobble.
If you here it comes. Watch.
I went too thin, I think.
But bobble it.
That's very too thin.
Bobble it.
King, Queen of Hearts? King, Jack of Hearts?
If only came heart, then you would have got it all, buddy.
Wait, what's the reverse bobble it?
Way too. Hey,
JRB.
no bobble. There's no bobble. Let's see the Jean Robert shuffle. The Jean Robert shuffle.
That might be the most insulting all-in I've ever seen in my entire life.
No, come on. No.
It's up there.
That's
the most
easy, yeah.
insulting
Obviously.
time to call.
It's
happening.
No, it was beautiful all around.
With the fake
God.
smile too.
Are you gonna reload?
Oh my God. JRB winning $110,000 pot. Massive
How brutal is
double
that?
up.
You get the speech where the guy's saying, "Well, I have to call you with this
Wow.
hand, but I haven't called you yet."
Yeah, I knew I was dead.
Anyone else thirsty?
I knew you were in good
You guys
shape
have
when you said I went too thin.
water and,
Yeah. Before you flipped your cards up, I'm like, oh, your little king is good.
Oh, good read, Chino.
Give me 25.
No, 20 back.
Nice hand.
And you guys want to do this every week? You said?
I mean,
Excuse me.
oh, now he has realized he has enough drinks.
Black coffee with 1 brown sugar, please. Thank you.
And I'll take another Avion.
The old
please.
coffee and wine trick.
Oh, do you have enough greens back there? Can I get some greens? Thank you.
Okin's still up on the night, up 12K, so.
Yeah, but Donnie, it doesn't matter. He just doubled up JRB, and he's going to hear about it all night.
You're welcome.
JRB, the big winner so far,
Go
up
for the hand.
85,000.
I'm thinking. Sorry, I got to play the hand.
Just like that. back in the action.
As he's supposed to say, lock the doors.
I'm a little bit confused with what Okin was trying to achieve.
You just can't help
I originally
yourself.
thought maybe he's turning his hand into a bluff, but then he said, I
He would've
think I
felt
went too
pretty
thin.
silly, though, if he had like Jack 10.
And with the way JRB played his hand,
Wow.
you know, it was limited to
can you
him
have
in
Jack
the
10?
big blind with the straddle, and then he popped it up
I'm
pretty
going
big.
through Okin's
9,
thought
10.
process.
So you would
9,
think that
10 maybe.
JRB has a fair amount of like those king,
That's the
queen,
only
king,
one,
jack,
but, like, it
maybe
can't
even
be.
some king.
Dude, I'm just recording. I'm
I
just
don't
going
know,
back
maybe
into
king,
recording.
nine
and I
suited, stuff
remember
like that.
He said, just explain to the audience your thought process.
So if that's the case, then you're trying to bluff those hands, not get
One
value
last
from
Hail
them. So
Mary,
what are you
you
trying to
give me
get
the
value
fold?
from?
Yeah.
You know, also
Going through the
hands like
world.
queens, jacks are all ahead of your 10, so
Jack 10. Winner's remorse. Just have to give it back.
At least the turn bet was good.
good fold there. Or good pot there, I should say.
This is the happiest you've looked all session, Matt. And you didn't win a pot. Did he say thank you?
I mean, you give him the fold worse heart. That's good.
That is true. Oh, boy.
Schadenfreude abundant, guys. Nobody wants anyone to do anything. Bitch. Oh, sorry. I was thinking it. I also said it.
It's a loud thought.
You're a bitch, you're a lover.
Classic.
You can tell Chino wants to get active here, but I feel like he's still in the early stage where he's kind of still trying to feel out how these players are playing, especially when it comes
I would
to the
typically
Squid
fold
game.
this, but Chino, because I like you, I'm going to try to defend.
Defense.
Is this legal?
Defense.
It's legal. I'll do the same for someone else. Check.
Martini and Chino still need squid buttons here. Martini's looking pretty good. Flopping the topmost pair and the topmost kicker.
This time it's because I think I might win.
And Art's got some backdoor potential here, but the 5 on the turn is not going to help him at all.
Yeah, and he's also up against Martini, who, if Martini just has, let's say, king, queen, Martini's just going to keep firing. So you got to just kind of hold on in a lot of spots with this 9-7, and it's, you know, maybe you can find a disciplined fold, yes, but I totally would not blame Art if he comes along again, even for 8,000 here. It's just really hard against Martini, and Art's trying to size him up.
This time it's because I'm a pussy.
Wow, let's give it up.
Oh, okay, nice.
I made a good fold. Nice hand. How much do I owe? Hold on. 800 to you, right? Okay. And then 800 to you, right? And then Berkey.
16.
Wait, how much? 2,000? No, wait.
16
Send down
for these
2,000.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for throwing in your squid button, Chino.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Yeah.
Chino, the one who started all this, unable to win a hand himself.
Everyone happy?
Everyone's happy. I heard that somewhere.
I'm going to take
Is that right?
4.
Hold on.
I think it's too much.
It's too much because I already gave him 4.
Right, so
No.
take 2
It's good.
back, and
You
here.
Give me 2 more back.
Oh, and there's more in
No,
there.
I did give the right amount. I'm just saying
good.
Art
We'll take you back.
Art and Julian should get paid. Yeah.
That's good.
We do.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfecto. Julian and Julian.
Pocket Julian.
I think I'm about.
No, I was small blind that hand. I would have called my hand on the button.
All right.
9-7 I closed.
Berkey's been quiet, Donnie.
He's been very quiet. I mean, he kind of came in a bit subdued, like talking about his recent run bat, or some of the players bringing it up, and
What? Who
I
was
mean,
going
he
to
kind
get
of
that?
hasn't really been.
Wish you had
Not that
five-
Berkey's like overly chirpy, but he's
five-
talkative.
I would have checked.
He's been pretty quiet over there.
I am, yeah.
The good
Of course,
news
it
is
doesn't
you're
help now that
50%
it looks
back,
like the bad streak could
Uh,
certainly continue.
no
Berkey was up early, got
There's
that
Squid.
double up on the first hand, won some pots
And
early,
it's
but
the
now he's
game
down
you and I are both
30K.
going to be playing soon. 5-10.
Oh my
was
God,
great.
Art's so funny.
You're going to be playing 5-10, he's going to be playing blackjack.
Well,
I appreciate you have the heart to go back to 5-10.
I don't know if I do, actually. But, I can say it in jest.
I'd work at McDonald's before I would do that.
Fuck.
Work at McDonald's before going back to 5-10.
Wow.
You'll be living in Dubai with
800.
down the street from your boy before you do that.
A lot of things I would do.
Huh?
There's a lot of things I would do before I play 5-10.
No, but no matter what, I have a feeling you're going to have an apartment in Dubai.
An apartment?
Berkey in Dubai. I would subscribe right now.
Berkey
Berkey anywhere
What about
out
you?
of the
That
U.S.
hotel's so
That hotel is so nice.
Must
the
watch.
hotels it's unbelievable.
3,000 for a
Julian, you haven't made it out there yet, huh?
I might come.
What about you, Robert?
I have to ask you, Donnie, and I also have to ask the
Next year,
chat.
for sure. Maybe the
If
end of the
you
year.
had to start all over again, no
Nice to get the
network,
kids
no
out of
nothing,
Vegas
what
before they
job
start
would you
school. So nice
try
to
and
get kids
start
out
with?
of Vegas before they start school.
Clearly, McDonald's is Berkey's choice.
Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about.
But do
believe
I
it or
have,
not,
like,
they have
knowledge
really
of stuff
top-notch
right now?
schools.
Like,
Sure, you got knowledge.
This is right now?
You just don't know anyone.
I'll just be a
There's
poker
one
dealer.
school, one
Dude, I was going to say the
school's
same
top
thing.
100 top
Poker
100
dealer.
in
I
the
was
world.
going to say the same thing.
I mean, why
Some
not?
Swedish school, it's like a top 10.
I might do that anyway if
Yeah.
I ever lose this
They-
job. The hell with it.
100%.
There's separation of church and state.
I mean, I could deal. Dealers look like they have some fun. They get some good games, you know. Work on your craft and
Dubai model.
make some good tips.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
much
you end
more
up in one of those
Western
Dubai
than
games,
Sure.
right?
I know. I think I would
thank
deal
you.
also.
Very, very Western. I mean, the only thing that was like,
Oh, you got it right there.
the only thing that was like clearly deeply rooted in Muslim culture is
No worry, no worry.
I would leave the game at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
and the Uber driver would pull off on the side of the road
Yeah.
and pray.
They just told
Like
me
at 6 o'clock, like the whole city is like,
No way.
yeah, like every day.
The Uber driver just pulled over to the
Every
side?
day. Sometimes they would come late if I like ordered it at 6 or whatever, but like 6 o'clock.
That happened to you more than two or
Multiple
three times? Really? Multiple? Wow. Never happened to me.
Perfecto.
You can hear they have like a,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the siren
yeah.
okay. I hear the siren. I didn't know it was for prayer.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I really do like it there.
Five of clubs, boys.
No Squid game on right now. Dr. Premium is going to toss out the bet with his 2-pair. The chat is wondering, is Berkey knitting it up?
I would say Berkey's in his feelings. That's the vibe I get.
Yeah. Self-pity?
I mean, he talked about how he's been losing his ass in recent sessions. The other guys have been, you know, poking a little fun with him about it. I mean, obviously losing happens in poker, and I'm sure this isn't the first losing streak Berkey's been on. But then, you know, it's just it's one of those days that you feel like you might turn it around, but nope. Next thing you know, you think you got a good spot with King Jack, and your opponent has King Queen High, and it's like, what the hell is happening to me? But I mean, we all know Berkey's a very talented player, so just the ups and downs and the variance of it all. I'm sure he'll be fine in the long run of things.
Had a really cool headshot of you on that clip right there. Like your tank folding.
All right. It's a plus.
No, it was a really cool headshot. They squared right in on you. Yeah.
On my pain. That one hurt. Hero form.
JRB is still the biggest winner in the game, along with Dr. Premium.
My barbecue.
Julian now with Jack 9 comes in for the raise. We see Ace 4, 8, 2 clubs as Chino defended his big blind. Eight pairs on the turn.
Not all you can eat today.
Yes, yes.
Only an appetizer.
Night is young.
It is Saturday night in Las Vegas. The longest night of the week.
Is that true?
For sure, the longest night of the week.
Someone give us some blacks.
I got it.
Thank you.
Saturday is like everyone's night to let loose. Most people don't work on Sunday. I had some friends trying to make plans for tomorrow morning
Oh, you
early.
got that? Sorry.
And I was like, you know what? Maybe not tomorrow. I just want to sleep in.
Definitely only meant it on the second.
He did say throw me some black.
Here comes Art.
Airborne
Makes it
black.
500 with Ace King.
You delivered him a pretty good one.
I feel like Art's the only person
Give
who's
me
tried to
another
raise to
100.
500 throughout the night.
Yeah, 2.5x, you know, keeping it small.
I mean, even when there hasn't been a straddle or the Squid game on, other players have just chose different. I feel like
Turn card.
JRB flops best here, hitting that 4.
River card.
Hello, it's a nice river.
Back to a Broadway here for Art.
What you got there, bud? Yeah.
We're on.
That's the team player. Right there.
I was like, what? What do I? It's like, oh,
What you
yeah,
got there,
yeah,
bro?
Yeah, all right.
What you got hiding back there,
All
buddy?
I hope it doesn't happen to me like it happened to
I mean, it's
Chino.
like what you said earlier.
Wasn't that bad?
They get a hit for the Squid game, and they have to go back.
Absolutely.
They have to go back.
I almost did
It's like
something
2,
stupid
3
when
hands
I had
max
ace-10,
without it, and they're
but I
like,
didn't.
who's
I
got
might
a
have won,
Squid
though. I
game
might have
button?
won.
Put it in.
Bathroom break
You might have
card
just
for
folded.
like not
Let me
quite
just tell
ready,
you
but we
here.
can just like block it.
I don't think Julian's much in the mood to fold today.
If
I'm
I
just
if I go
guessing.
all
I'm
in,
not
you'll fold
sure.
ace-10.
But I'm thinking he might not be in as much of a
But I wasn't going to do that.
I don't promise you, but
I had ace-9 off.
But he did.
I would definitely fold the best and I saw in 3 hours.
Who threw it?
Kind of JRB by proxy.
Basically JRB.
JRB by proxy.
What's going on?
Squid game and limpage.
I mean, I think the Squid's so fun. I don't know. So fun.
Last time we saw Berkey on this Venetian Poker live stream, he and Wasserson clashed time and time again. Squid game also a big part of it. And look at this. The Squid is back on, and Okin just comes out swinging.
Got him! What the fuck?
Jack-8 clubs too. Yeah.
He's so calculated.
Yeah.
He knows exactly when he's going to strike. Got the Jack-7 off. This is the time. Let's go.
I think before he looked at his cards, he had just like, okay, if I get Jack-7,
this is it.
Berkey wants to
I'm
put
going
me
to
on
limp
tilt.
re-raise.
There you go.
There you go.
I put myself on tilt.
Yeah, you put yourself on tilt. You were trying to do it again, but it just didn't work out.
It's like the Muhammad story. We're going to
The Tunica?
Tunica. Dude, Chino and I know this the legendary story from back in the day. Says it's a pretty famous poker player at the time. His name's Muhammad.
Straddle?
And he's staked by Ted Forrest.
Ted Forrest?
Yeah, back in the
Staked
day.
by Ted Forrest. Ted was staking a bunch of guys back then, but
Go ahead. I can listen to lose money at the same time.
And anyways, he's in Tunica, and he's going off, right? And he's playing blackjack.
He's blowing all his money. He's betting 10,000 a hand, 2 hands.
Blackjack, okay?
Yeah.
And his last 10,000.
From $1 million.
Okay?
Last 10,000 from $1 million.
Okay. With you so far.
He's got 20.
Okay.
He gets dealt 20.
Not a bad hand.
What's he do?
He says, hit me. Let me tell the rest of the story. He says, hit me. Can't hit you, sir. You have a 20. Can't hit you. He's like, it's my money. Hit me.
Pit boss comes over.
He says, sir, you have a 20. That's just not right. We're not hitting you. I can see you're not drinking, but it doesn't matter. You can't hit a 20. It says you just don't hit a 20. Finally, they have to call the casino manager. Manager's like, are you sure, sir? 20. Hit me. Boom. Hit.
Bust.
He busts. Says, you see, you don't bust me. I bust myself. And made his way out of the casino.
This is a true story, yo.
Wow.
That's a funny story.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
That's amazing.
I mean, we've all had people light their own money on fire, but that's just world record, man. Wow.
Shout out Muhammad.
You
Hope
don't
you're well,
bust
brother.
me. I bust myself.
Yeah. I hope he is well.
Yeah.
I want to hear a Chino gambling story.
Somebody's going to watch this and tell him to watch it.
100%.
Miss that guy. That was a good dude. Good dude. Last I heard he was in Egypt or something.
Yeah, back in Egypt.
Before you guys' time. Chino and I are the only ones who know him. Legendary guy, man. And a hell of a poker player, too.
Me and Rob and Hassan were doing stuff with him. Like, maybe it was like, I don't know. I can't remember, but it was, yeah.
Back to the poker, by the way. Art betting 5,000 on the river here, trying to get some value from his
a
ace.
tier of poker above me, so I only played
Aye.
tons.
Hey,
Call,
hey.
I call, I call.
Okay, well, pay me then. Come on.
He played bigger than me back then. Wow.
He played so big back in the day.
I had 6, 7 years.
I'll give you the half price.
You didn't bust me, I bust myself.
Okay, that's
So, you can't make this shit up. Dude.
I know.
Put your button on your belly.
Steaming.
Oh. And yes, I was scared when I bet that river. I thought both of them could go all in.
I almost did. Well, I was thinking about it.
Megan bucks.
Sorry, on the turn. I almost did on the turn.
The turn
I
would
wonder how
have
Ted
been
Forrest
hilarious.
feels about that.
But the river out would have been
Right. Okay.
Ted's around.
Yeah, but your horse
why?
is blowing his money like that.
I don't know about
one pair? Only a single pair?
I don't think
Come on, this is
blackjack was
art.
on the stake. There was this guy, chairman, the famous chairman in Macau. He had his horse. His horse was named Shanghai Wang. And Shanghai Wang's stake deal included his baccarat action.
Wow.
True story.
It's hard to get staked in Baccarat.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And who is
I
his
mean,
backer and what's his phone number?
Chairman. And I can tell you that deal did last way longer than I thought it would. But
a natural 9 months?
The baccarat action was included on the stake. Wow. More shit you can't make up.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
Shout out to Shanghai Wang. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he'll be in Montenegro next month.
Are you going?
Shanghai Wong. Tell you this is another fantastic story. So, it's Andrew Robles' game in Montenegro, and I mean Andrew Sasson, Bobby Baldwin, Big Al, all Eddie Tink, all the big wigs are playing. Paul Pois, and Shanghai Wong's in the game. We played for 5 hours. Bob Wright's in the game. We played for 5 hours with a short deck, playing regular poker.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Playing regular poker. And there was a hint, because I made a flush against Bob Wright's full house, and the dealer pushed me the pot. And I was like so upset about it, I almost gave the dealer a dirty look, like, what's with the needle? But he was trying to give me, because I had
that
won.
beat short deck?
Yeah, because the flush is much harder to make than a full house.
So everybody, so the dealer and the house knew you were playing short deck, but you guys didn't.
The dealer and Shanghai Wong. Shanghai Wong's the only guy at the table that knew we were in the short deck. He didn't say a word. And by the way, still ended up losing.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you got people, Bobby Baldwin and Andrew Roble at the table for 5 hours and didn't notice, forget all the other guys.
Yeah.
You know, Eddie Ting. I mean,
like even this moment right here where he's about to cut the deck, like you should like notice it's fucking short.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. How many cards are missing?
Yeah. What's going on with this tiny deck?
And we were playing the Deuce 7 game, and nobody got the Deuce 7 game. We were also playing the Deuce 7 game.
Got the 7 sometime.
The guy who's really at fault is Bobby, because Bobby shows the deuce every 3 hands. Raise, I'm like, Bobby, didn't you notice you didn't have a deuce for an entire orbit once? He's like, I thought I was running.
Yeah,
I thought I was having a good day, running great money like God.
That's funny.
3,500.
Oh man. Yeah.
Trying to do our best to stay out of the way of story
5
time.
hours. 5 hours to not notice there was no deuces through 6s in the deck.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all
Stuff here
retarded.
from JRB.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. With Sharpie, it's like Bobby Baldwin and Andrew Roble at the. I don't. For me, I'm like, fine that I didn't notice.
Right.
But how did they not notice?
That seems impossible.
Yeah.
Everybody's just like so excited about flopping a set every time.
Right.
I love poker. It's easy.
This is great. I've never run so well in my life. 25? 35.
Berkey flops pretty well here, all things considered, with
How
the
many
flush
are in
draw.
pre-flop?
Does get called by the pair of 5s.
Shanghai
Really good
Wong.
turn card here for
That's when they figured
JRB,
it
now
out. When they
making
tried to
2
run it twice
pair.
and they ran out of cards.
Berkey was the pre-flop aggressor,
Don't dare.
3-betting the open from JRB. So with an ace here, this type of texture, all right, he's going to check back. Thought, they could have made an argument that he keeps going. 3 on the river gives Berkey a pair. JRB comes with the lead. 12K.
I got it.
Oh, he does. I thought it was one of those fake I
Good
got.
fold. Good
Fold from Berkey. JRB shows Squid
Good
game is
fold.
on.
Good fold,
So
Matt. God dang.
You know who we got coming out this week that I like really enjoyed the conversation, and I was like, the conversation went for an hour and 50 minutes, and I was like, can we get another hour or two?
Who's that?
Mark Safe.
Oh.
Yeah, he came on and
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I mean he's OG in like
yeah,
the
imagine
poker space.
You're the only guy who realizes you're with a short deck and you're still losing.
You'd
this
think you'd
game.
win.
You're talking to yourself. I remember him going on walks. Just he was like so
Yeah.
frustrated. You're like you're trying to dream up what is your, but what exactly is your edge?
Wait, so when
There
you
was-
lost that pot, the dealer thought you guys were playing short deck?
Yeah, the dealer was
And
the
that's
dealer
when you guys-
correct. No, that's not when we realized.
still didn't even realize
no,
it then?
it wasn't until an hour and a half later, and then I recalled that's why the dealer pushed me the pot. Yeah.
Hindsight.
And then, a few days ago I asked Bob, hey Bob, you think I can get that pot?
Oh no!
look at this.
Okin finds kings.
That was a nice pot.
Dr. Premium had already made it in 2,000.
That pot was probably.
Let's see where this goes.
You got fucked because it was short.
Of course, I know, but the pot was probably like 300,000 or 400,000.
Yeah, this could certainly trip up Dr. Premium.
It
I
was a
think
massive
Okin's
game.
been
It was
really
150.
on point with how he's approached the Squid game. You know, limping there with the
Another
kings,
button
doesn't
for the
need to raise
man.
it, does get the raise in, and takes it down. Well done by him.
Thank you, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you.
Anybody need drinks on here?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm gonna have to bring Bobby by the set here and
You
tell
have
some
to.
old school stories. I think it'd be fun. I'll invite him here in the next couple weeks.
I'll kick myself out of the podcast. Just you and Bobby and Justin, and I'll just tell you just tell stories the whole time. Fuck it, we'll kick Justin out. Chino, you're in.
It's funny. Recently, I had this kid from the pool hall text me. He's like, "Hey, I need you to set up a meeting with me and Bobby because he has this whole thing he wants to open up with it." And for 10 years, my job with Bobby was to prevent him from having meetings like this. And I'm like, I don't want to be rude to the kid, but I'm like, look, there's no way. Yes, I don't work for Bobby anymore, but like that was that was like part of my job description. Do not allow me to be in any of these meetings where somebody's trying to solicit some sort of investment from me. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's got to do that job, right? When they're that popular.
Oh no, that's too much.
10 years,
15
that
or
was
16?
15. Zero chance I would ever link. That was not. If Bobby ever had a meeting like that, it was never through me. Check.
All right, 5K in the middle, ace-7 deuce. No aces to
The
go
don't waste
around
my
here.
time job.
Really?
You'll see it on
That's
TV.
really good then because it was 4-bet was what I was thinking.
Yeah. Why did I just slip? Why did I just slip? I have a button.
Berkey betting 3,500, sensing weakness.
You let me off the hook.
Takes it down.
Ace-5 suited.
2 kings. I had 2.
What's that?
Is the game over? What are you doing?
I wanted black.
He wants change.
I don't understand what's wrong.
Oh, I got
William's
black
just
here.
giving him a hard time.
Maybe that's not. Looks
French
like
humor, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course, he can
This is
humor.
all they got.
Of course, he can humor.
Where's Corsica?
It's, well, somewhere.
Thank you.
But
Very.
as a general rule, are Corsicans
An
in
hour and a half
favor
from Paris.
of the EU or against?
here?
Or
Oh, yeah, yeah, France.
they are they are in favor of the EU, right?
Yeah. You give a lot of money for agriculture.
2,000.
Oh, okay, cool.
2,000 here from Art on the 3-bet. This is going to go multi-way.
Good luck, Chino.
Thank you.
There goes Chino.
Wow. Why'd you make him give you all that change?
Oh, well, he didn't know he was going to get this hand.
I didn't know I was going to get this. What'd I make it, 10?
It was 10. Yeah.
Okay. And you're playing 25 roughly?
15 behind, yeah.
Chino made it 10,000. And look at this. Art gets out of the way, and so does Julian. Nice little pickup here from Chino.
Not like this.
King queen?
No, but I was at least like doing okay against Ace Jack.
Fuck. I had a
You
bit.
folded better than that?
No, not better.
But you're doing okay with it.
He's just
Versus.
mad
I had the same hand.
at how close he was
We had
to
the
being able
same
to win.
hand.
Got ace back too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to lose this fucking Squid game twice in a row.
Well, you didn't.
You had a pair?
I same hand. Oh, him. Yeah.
I had a pair.
Yeah, heads up.
Was it
Zach and
eights?
Squid game.
No.
Ding, ding, ding.
I think it's down to Julian and Dr. Premium for the Squid
Straddle,
game
right?
here.
I don't play
from
this.
that other
I
hand.
like
Well,
it, but I'm not good at it.
Sorry.
I'll take Julian.
Seven spades.
I mean, I don't know. Dr. Premium has been doing some wild stuff when it gets down to him.
That's true. He has. He
Like,
really
just
has.
out of nowhere. He's like, Jack 6, let's go.
You got to get that zoom mode sometimes, Donnie. How else are you going to win money?
Okin zoom
I
in
think
with
you
the
gentlemen are
8-3
heads up,
off.
just so you know.
We are.
If you weren't aware.
Hour and a half from Paris.
Plane.
On a plane.
Plane.
But it's French.
Yep. Island.
It's an island.
Which way?
Middle of Mediterranean. It's south.
How many people live in?
Mediterranean?
Yeah.
How many people live on Corsica?
250,000. Roughly.
To me, as a European,
Probably like
it
2
is
million
blowing
during
my
summer.
mind. These people don't know this.
Really?
Yeah, it's
It makes me almost angry.
That much tourism?
I don't
Not
know.
too
So
many,
you can
but
get
You
angry
know
at me.
Sardinia?
My guess is 1 million.
Sardines?
Near
Yeah,
there.
I hate them.
You've
That
been
sounds
so
very
close to
crowded
it
in
too,
the
Donnie.
summer.
Yeah.
If it's only got
It's
250.
where,
But also so far.
Napoleon.
I
is
mean, yeah,
from.
clearly.
I'm saying, but
Nowhere near mentally.
that means a lot of people go there.
Yeah.
Napoleon's from Sardinia?
No,
From
Corsica.
Corsica, yeah, yeah.
So rude.
Raise 4,500.
Chino, ace queen suited. Going to get involved again. He's trying to make it look like he's getting active, but instead, he really just picking up hands.
I have good cards, Arthur.
No, I believe you.
There's no
I believe
fuckery
you.
going on.
It's fine. I still feel fucked on.
I just have good cards.
Yeah. No, I just take the money.
Chino, I gotta tell you, you're doing this all wrong. You're creating the wrong image.
Mr. Good Card, Chino. You don't know that?
Queen suited.
It's like calling yourself
I was just
Dr.
more
Prince.
sad. It was a funeral for my wanting to see a
Got
flop
you.
type hand.
Gotcha. There's no other way I could do it, brother.
You could go
I
3K,
can't really
maybe.
just blast off like 30,000 with the 9-6 off, you know what I'm saying? I just don't have it in me anymore.
Get Ewas back in here.
Squid might not be for you.
I'm just saying, you know? But here, I'll switch it up.
Oh, limping is pimping, baby.
I'll switch it up. I learned from Okin.
How?
Are you rooting for me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's one person here.
I'm not sure who I'm rooting for, but I do know who I'm not.
Sure?
Three players hit that king on the turn. Okin, Art, and Julian. Could be fun.
1,000.
Can't
Of
help
course,
it,
the
bud.
worst of the kings is
I
going to
figured.
bet.
Now, is there any sense in raising here for Art, Donnie? Is there any way to explain that to yourself and make it make sense?
Got him.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Not yet. We need.
Obviously, you do have to be fearful of a 5, but I think you have a very, very good king here.
Julian makes the call here.
Yeah, once Julian calls, it might be, you know, a sign for Okin to just get out of the way. His check raise is pretty strong from Art. The call is also, you know, some strength.
10 of hearts on the river. Could be seen as a blank here. Art can probably bet this with confidence.
Yeah, I don't think that, I mean, yeah, King 10 can obviously interact with some people, but I think your hand is too good still.
80,000.
I think he's probably going to get called at least in one spot, if not two. I mean, we'll see what Okin does, but Martini could find a really tough fold here, of course. Oh, looks like it might be, huh? Good fold.
Martini gets rid of it. Now back to Okin. Now, what could Art be bluffing here other than just like a flush draw, which Okin unblocks?
Well, I mean, you might talk him into, well, he has a king and we chop. Do I want to give up half the pot? Because I would play the 10, right? If he's got king 6, king 8, whatever. I mean, I think the bluffs might be combo draws on the turn, 6, 7 of clubs, stuff like that. I mean, that said,
You don't want
if
that
it's
8,000
a
anymore?
naked 6, 7, you have a 7, so you block that. And I
like
think
two
this
nights
is
in
pretty
New York.
strong overall from Art.
You're right.
You just have to kind of decide where that value threshold is for a check raise, and then a bet like this on the river. Does it include kings, or is it more polar where it's a 5 or air? Obviously, Art's gone a little bit more down into the value well, and I think he's done it pretty correctly here, and he's got Okin in a really, really tough spot.
Okin really doesn't look like he wants to fold. He tosses in the 8,000.
Wow.
Art's going to table the king jack and get a nice bit of value.
Value time.
And I think that wow from Okin there was like, wow, I didn't think you would do that with a king. Play a king like that.
Right.
So Art played it extremely well. Good for him.
Wow, when you first showed that, I said, wait.
Why are there 2 pink cards? Why is 1 a king?
Very nice bet, Art.
Let's look at the numbers here. JRB, the big winner in the game. Dr. Premium up 50,000, and he hasn't gotten too aggressive as of late. Art, Chino, and Okin, small winners on the night. Berkey and Julian still down. Wasserson left during the break. He also lost quite a bit. Looks as though JRB might book a winner here tonight, but can't get ahead of ourselves here. We still got lots of poker to be played. Thank you all so much for watching.
We're a lot closer now.
If you're with us in the
Mostly 'cause,
stream,
Now I
over here.
the stream streets,
No, now I'm losing.
please make sure
I
to
was winning.
like the video, subscribe to the channel.
You're
We'll try
losing?
to listen in on all these
You're not losing.
Oh,
great
wait,
stories
you
from
doubled up
JRB.
That's right.
Yeah, but
He's been
you were
on a
so
roll.
rich before.
Really? Really?
No, never.
What?
You're stuck for real?
Yeah.
Oh, now I don't want to get you even anymore.
No. Sorry,
That's a strategy, right?
I thought you were crushing. I'm sorry, dude. Brutal.
He was crushing until your little
series of unfortunate-
bobblehead hand, and then Art's little value town.
There was a series of unfortunate events for the kid. Oh, you hate to give it to Corsica. Just give it right to him.
Oh, God.
But something tells me Steven can afford it. So we're just gonna collect. It's a big gun. Oh, monster. Yes, you did. Well, we do a flop anyway for the
Yep. Paid.
no, next Friday.
Dr. Premium loser there for that Squid game.
Because you have 4.
Pay it off.
I know.
It is pretty wild to see
We
Okin
didn't
only
need to
up
go
10
for no
K.
reason.
Yeah.
Especially after that aces, queens,
2,
10s
28,
hand when you get the
28
aces. I mean,
You guys figure it out.
Yeah.
Kind of worked out great, honestly.
Big payoff here from Dr. Premium. This was a very long
Art, did you
round
get
of
paid?
Squid.
Okay. There you go.
Yes.
And I get 12.
11
And you get 2.
payouts here.
Well, Jeremy's 2 for 2 on making people put in.
Whoever he asks by proxy.
We both.
Oh, yeah. He makes him put
Whoever
the
goes
squid-
We
by
put in the
proxy.
Squid thing, and we both paid.
The squid salesman, they call him. Put it out, they pay.
He's the best.
That was a tough one. Tough one for the family.
You can have it.
Oh, wow, is that bad?
It's pretty bad.
That was a good bet.
Oh, thank you. Got a good hand. Finally. Top pair. I'm waiting for it.
Would you have clubs?
Don't admit what you had. Queen he had. You
would
had better.
unbelieve me. Huh?
You would unbelieve me.
You folded a 5? No
I'll
way
believe
you
you
didn't
because
fold
I'll
a
see
5.
I'll see it in a little bit.
I had the worst thing. You said, yeah.
6, 7?
5.
6, 7, 3, 6, something like that?
1,000.
Not a 5. What was the flop?
4, 5,
5, 4, 4.
Nice. Yeah, like a 4. There you
Could have had a 4.
What's going on?
He had the clubs or something. Yeah, whatever. He was drawing.
Straight drop.
Well, maybe he 4 and was like, oh shit, overcall. Oh no, I fucked. Oh no, me and my buddy. Oh, yeah. Get me excited.
No Squid game, and Art gets to win a small with ace jack.
That's Mr. Matthew.
Oh, is this for me?
It's been a pretty nice comeback for Art. I know he's not fully even yet, but he was down, I think 35 or 38K, something like that at one point. So now just being down
Oh, how am I
a
up
little
in
bit
this
under
game?
6K must feel like a pretty big win for him.
Me.
You're not the only one thinking that.
Because I'm playing my worst.
We were all thinking it.
Running up, playing bad.
It ain't over till the something sings. All right, 500.
Raise to 500. Raise to 2,000.
Couple of jacks.
You're gonna
A premium
fold
for
and then you
premium.
raised. That's weird. Anyway, I'll call it. You might be trying to fake me out with pocket aces. You wouldn't do that though. You look like an honest
the
man.
type of hand that can really do some damage.
A real mensch.
Checking in bet 2,000.
Betting, my only weakness.
You have to admit, once Art gets going, he's top tier table.
Never for a
Yeah,
second
he's
thinking
incredible.
of folding.
Great one-liners.
You don't have like these chips? Do you have a bunch of these?
I don't have any of those.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you need?
No, Brian needs them.
Okay,
I'm good.
Let me call the bank.
I'm doing all right. I'll do another whatever I got last time.
IPA?
Yep, that
And
sounds
was
right.
it, oh, did you need a sugar-free? Is that what it was?
No, just the IPA.
Okay.
Or is there sugar in those? Okay.
Raise to 600.
Sugar-free IPA.
Yeah, I need the sugar-free IPA.
I'm good, thank you.
Back to the action, three-way.
Oh my gosh.
Just calling the straddle here. King Jack 6 showing up.
Bet. 700. Thank you. Appreciate you.
That she comes with my drink. You're really losing, Okin?
I'm basically about even. I was losing very, very, very tiny, and now I'm about even after the squid.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, so it's a $400 difference.
No, it was a little more.
1,200, 1,200. You got 3
Oh,
What do you want?
Raise
Sorry.
to 800.
I don't know, not the
I just
claim
happen to
loss.
have that right
Losing when you're
in
down
my
800
hand.
bucks.
Perfect.
Well, I had to winning 50K, then I had less than I started with, so I don't know what you want to call it. Even, I guess?
yeah.
JB makes 3,000 with ace 3 off on the
Yeah, I was
button.
losing. Felt like I was losing a lot more.
Wow.
I feel
Everyone
like
is just going to just run away from you like
Yeah.
that, John?
This
Barry?
game is not like the
I've known you
previous
too
ones
long
we've
to
had.
just back down
There's
like
a lot
that,
of
bro.
pre-flop
Change
folding.
too, bro.
He didn't.
These
Wait,
guys
did you
ate
get
too
your
much sushi on the break.
700. You
That's
guys
the
are
problem.
good, right?
Yeah.
3-3. And
Yep, a little bit of food coma.
I took my money back and put 3 yellows.
I already gave this to you.
Yeah, I got my 200.
And I checked to you.
All right, I'm gonna just trust you guys on this.
JRB looks like he's about ready to go to sleep.
It's all on camera.
4 spades in the turn.
1,000 is the bet.
A set now for Chino. JRB comes along and makes a call with ace 3 and a wheel draw.
Oh,
Running quads for Chino Rheem. With 7,000 on the river, and look at this, JRB with a quick call. Just quads.
That's it.
It's going to be hard to beat.
Thank you very much.
Just the quads.
C-bet would have done it. Instead, running quad.
Why do that when you can just feel so safe about it?
Running quad.
With the green check mark on the river.
Pretty sure C-bet would not have done it.
He called fast.
Once again, welcome to the show if you're just tuning in. Venetian Poker Live will be back as well next week on Saturday. Different lineups every week. JRB and Brian Okin always headlining the action unless they're skiing or on vacation elsewhere. I believe Brian is going to Mallorca for a 2-week trip, so you might see JRB fill the seat with someone else.
Good bet, sir.
I wanted to bet and say 2 pair, but we just, for what?
All right, Bob, right.
Exactly, exactly. For what?
Here, that's for you.
Raise to 500. We raise 2,000.
Chino made it 500 with Queen Jack. Berkey trying to isolate with
You're in there?
6-4 spades. Premium in there from the big blind.
That changes things. Ah, fuck it. If you fold
Come on,
out,
you
can
can't fold
fold.
Queen
and
Jack
then you
suited.
call, I'm just like, I'm in there now.
And we see
Check.
10, 9, 3, 2 spades. Berkey
Spicy.
flopping spades. Chino with the open-ended. Great flop for Berkey to continue on having a well-disguised hand here.
Mr. Berkey.
Chino makes the call. 5 of clubs on the turn.
Well, that's
Chino
a
now.
card.
Yeah, Chino now open-ended. Berkey now open-ended. Both players with a flush draw.
Jeez.
This is about as equal as it gets.
What a card this is.
$10,000 from Berkey. Neither player with a pair.
Oh, shit. Ouch.
What happened?
And Chino, just with so many outs, is going to come along and make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and there it is. Chino Rheem makes the unbeatable nuts. Continues to check. Obviously wants to keep all of Berkey's bluffs in there.
Yeah, and that check may trip up Berkey here. Left with just 6 high now. Busted flush draw. Can't win the pot other than going for it. And if he does, Berkey's night's going to get much worse.
How does Berkey construct the range of Chino here? But let's see what he comes with here.
That is 20,000.
Comes with 20,000. Chino with 31K left. How do you even look weak here?
I mean, you don't. You put the money in. You obviously hope your opponent has 2 pair. Somehow hit a really good king here. You know, maybe he's got a sets, whatever. But yeah.
Let's go. It's all in. Berkey with the snap
Money's
fold.
yours, money's yours. He's out.
Snap fold?
Yep.
He thought about snapping. Didn't quite get there.
Chino Rheem, massive pickup. And just like that, all of a sudden, you're a big winner in the game.
Chino's crushing. He's up 50K. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
ask him if he'd rather have you here or watch here again.
I already knew the answer before I asked the question.
No.
Chino Rheem only joined after the break, and he's having quite a
Queen Jack of
run.
spades or club?
Club.
Okay, post.
Clubs?
Club.
Really? Wow.
Then no.
I also
Man
had
of
an
principle.
open-ended flush draw.
7, 8 of spades?
So we had
6, 4.
Big.
Wait, what am I? Big blind?
Raise.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You are big blind, thank you. Raise to 1,000 and re-raise to 3,500.
Wait.
Hold up.
Hey. I'm just gonna fold this one. Fuck it, dude. You look good. Fuck.
All my Okins who be 3-betting too fast.
Good, big.
JRP, step down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
800.
Raise to 100.
We're knocking knobs.
Meetings.
We're hitting wheels.
Pots are a bit smaller here again on average, with the Squid game not on right now. Berkey versus Dr. Premium.
Bet 1,000.
I don't think anyone has any Squid plaques left.
I think you might be right, yeah. I think they would have already ended up in the middle otherwise. Berkey trying to come back from a big loss versus Chino. Unfortunately for him, Dr. Premium with the 7.
Surprised we didn't get a bet there on the turn from Dr. Premium. I mean, should bet now for sure. I mean, what do you got to worry about?
Queen high.
The queen.
What? I mean, why? I don't understand the check back. But
The boat.
okay.
Dr. Premium is not wanting to
Does your husband
get
play or
value.
is just you? Yeah, top boat, man. Come on.
Exactly.
What are you here for?
You got a bet. What?
Maybe. This is Berkey we're talking about. The queen. He might think it's good. It's true. Or he might raise you, which is also fun when you have top
Well-
boat. Oh, apparently not in this case.
I don't know how fun that is.
Only came in at the very end where...
I play PLO. We're always scared of monsters under the bed.
Oh, so in PLO you didn't even have a boat. You only had the 4
That's
high.
true. PLO, right. I was just playing the 7 high.
You just lost a queen high.
He
doing
plays
800
plenty of PLO with a lot of boys that ain't scared to put the money in.
I believe
Do you
that.
think that you started with the rap, with the 7-4? It was like,
Yeah.
you know, the rundown, I mean?
Yeah.
And he's one of the
Double
boys
suited
that's not
rundown.
afraid to put
Double
it
suited
in.
rundown. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah, unless he has top boat.
That's why they keep inviting me back.
Ace 5 Queen 2 spades. Dr. Premium sticks to his name, only betting when he has the absolute goods. The full house on the hand prior wasn't even enough.
Seen some questionable checkbacks today, Remco.
Yeah, Brian Okin is up there too. Ace King early on in the session.
Ace King, full houses, snuckle back, no big deal.
He knew I wanted to
No
call.
set, no bet.
What do you mean he had a full house?
Didn't have a set. Didn't have a set. Okin betting 3,000 on a complete bluff.
Oh.
I had your hand.
7-4?
7-4, just
No!
a rundown.
Oh.
What you got back
I'll tell
there,
you what,
Matt?
when you're on
I see
a
a
losing
little- see
streak
something
like
shiny back
Berkey
there,
has
Matt.
said that he's on,
Oh,
you're
that's over.
buried tonight,
See a
down
little something shiny
70K,
back there.
Don't do it.
and you got guys checking back full houses on turn and rivers against you. I mean, you might as well just go home.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
what am I even doing?
600 total.
I would typically fold this, but can't be the last.
Let me see, Art.
Can't be the last guy and fold this hand, you know? Chicken.
10-8-6, 2 hearts. Opening it here for Art versus the Ace Queen
That could easily
of
be you.
Julian, who hits it.
One pick.
Normally I would raise, but I'll just call. Just in case you're bluffing.
Arch comes along, makes the call with his draw. 10 pairs on the river. Good news for Julian.
Fuck this hand up, guys. I could have won it a different way, I think.
I don't know about that. I don't think Julian was going anywhere.
Did I have won it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think that was a river
I
bluff.
played it the
mean,
worst
that
way I
was
could have played it, yeah.
The 10? 7 full?
I did Jack 9. I had open end.
The Giners.
Wow. Open ended. I got scared though. I was mostly scared that you're too buried to fold.
It's probably a good read if he had anything.
But he may not have had anything, which
Right,
is the problem.
right.
600.
the other side of that coin.
Right.
Same coin.
Raise it 2,000.
Berkey trying to isolate with Queen 10. Going up against JRB. Jack 10.
I would certainly be inclined to call here. Oh, okay. I don't mind this. I mean, listen, this is one of those spots where I think in a cash game you can start to recognize when a player is losing and just put a lot of pressure on them. Maybe they're not playing their best game, whatever it may be. On the flip side of that, JRB's crushing today, right? So ride the momentum a bit. Really lean on your opponent.
Aggression will probably be the deciding factor on this hand. Action does go check, check. King of spades on the turn. I wonder who has an easier time representing that, given the fact that they're both known as very loose players.
I would think JRB, given the fact that he originally opened and then 4-bet it. Can, of course, have a lot of the ace-kings.
That was a bad river for you,
He
bro.
said he was in. So
I mean, like, obviously, but, like, you just win with 6 high if I brick.
Yep. What are we doing?
I mean, I might call you if I pair, but
What are we doing?
he just said he wanted.
but maybe not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Before he left, he put his blind up.
The way he played the hand, maybe
You
not.
just give him an extra 30 seconds on the button.
You give him an extra 30 seconds right now.
No, if it gets to you, I'm folding right away.
I'll go into the Euro
Wait.
tank.
Oh, no, 5. Oh, yeah, okay.
You go into Euro tank?
The Euro tank
Deuce
mode.
or
Is there such a thing? There's a thing, a Euro tank?
Oh, yeah. They go like this, and then they go.
Sometimes I wonder where JRB's been.
I know.
And then
He doesn't watch any
got
poker.
Doesn't know what the Euro
worked.
tank is, and for some reason thought chips
I
are
got a
called
folder, by the
pancakes. Earlier.
But I won't. Would you like to play this hand? Yes. I took extra time just for you to get back.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, let's see if it matters.
Yeah.
May not
Ace,
appreciate
give me
it after you
aces.
call
Queen
me.
7 suited. Julian's for sure in
Is it
there.
6?
It is
It's
6.
only 6. It's basically free. Oh, come on.
Come on.
I should have go.
You should have washed your hands.
Yeah, one of my mentors early on told me, if you ever come back from the restroom and you see 2 kings, just fold it.
Yeah, in a home game for sure. You laugh too. You gotta do like a little chuckle and like, nice try, guys.
Good one.
Aces here? Come on.
Y'all are funny. Y'all
Bet
are
and a
real
raise
funny.
in front of
Y'all are
me.
real funny.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Who won the 8,000? You?
You took it on the turn, yeah.
I had a feeling you had a big hand.
Oh, we don't know. The king came, so he could have made
One
a big
check,
hand.
check on the flop.
Oh, ace king.
Oh, sneaky. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense for me. Maybe it's aces. Pocket aces? You have big pocket aces? Big pair? Big pocket pair?
Raise 12 minutes.
King 8-5. Giving Julian 2 pair.
That's 1,000.
JRB will see one more straight. Boat now for Julian. And that'll do it. Once again, a reminder of the upcoming schedule here over at Venetian Poker Live. Of course, the live action never stops. Poker Room is packed on this lovely Saturday night. But please keep an eye out for our next streams on Thursday, April 24th. 25-25 PLO, followed by the 100-200 cash game, this game, perhaps with some different characters, on Saturday the 26th. And then Monday the 28th, we have the final table of the Ultimate Stack, 300K prize pool, guaranteed $800 buy-in. So if you want to play that event, you might as well jump in there. Day one happening on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday and Saturday, excuse me. Day 1D available as well on Saturday. Sunday day 2 and Monday final table.
4-bet here from Martini, really getting after it. Action back over to Okin, and he's not going to back down with a suited ace-5.
All right, 10K in the middle. 6-8 deuce rainbow. Top pair, top kicker for Julian. Action goes check, check. Do you understand the check back there from Julian?
I was thinking I'm a little bit surprised, was trying to rack my brain around it. You know, I wouldn't want to give a free card. I mean, I know I have top kicker with my 8, but, you know, a pair of 8s is fairly vulnerable. You let hands like Queen Jack suited, King Jack suited, King Queen, stuff like that just get to see a free turn. Do you really want to just give them a free shot at hitting their equity? You know, I think hands that are like the really good pairs, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, you know, I think you would have just heard from those from Okin pre-flop.
And Okin now finding himself in a situation where he's got ace high. He bet the turn and got called. Can we credibly bluff again? Does it make sense to bluff?
I think you probably want to shut this one down. You know, one of the continues for Martini on the turn will be flush it or flush draws, you know, and that
Ace.
comes in.
Ace. Ace. Ace with a kicker.
Martini
That
shows
makes
ace
it
5,
fair.
ace 8, excuse me, as Okin tosses ace 5 into the muck. Martini with a nice little pickup here.
Oh, he fucked on you.
No, he said, oh, he fucked on you.
All right, we are slowly but surely approaching the final couple of orbits here of Venetian Poker Live. JRB still on top, 78,000. Dr. Premium up 45,000. They both seem to have sort of locked it up. Not really getting into too many hands here. Chino Rheem, a late addition to the stream, also doing very well.
I think he was
Relax,
aggressive
you don't
toward me,
announce,
not toward you. He was aggressive toward me, not toward you. He said it was a bad 4-bet.
That's not
Why
what
did
I
you
was
take it
saying.
personally?
800.
Why did you take it personally?
Obviously, it's against him. Come on.
It wasn't against you.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, to have the audacity to 4-bet that position, I mean, you gotta.
The
It was a
audacity.
little bit against you.
Give me that one, Rob.
In that formation. Oh, man.
Once again, please like this video, subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the show. Helps us a lot trying to grow the Venetian Poker Live channel as well as the action.
He's down like
on Poker
1,200.
Go.
He's steam walking.
Yeah. 1,200 from a peak of 100. It's painful.
Must be nice. Must be good to run good.
Oh, come on, man.
Three right here from JRB with ace queen of spades. Julian comes long, makes the call. Let's see if this can lead to anything creative. King, queen, 6. Julian flopping a flush draw. JRB with a pair of queens. Now, of course, Julian not going anywhere. Are we ever check raising here? Are we always sort of coming along?
Yeah, with 2 unders, you know, or well, they're overs to the 6. I like just check call here.
Quick check on the turn. River now, JRB with the best of it.
Yeah, I think he can go for some value.
I'm going to make a very, very bad check.
Sounds like you lose.
10-9.
You can beat him with either card.
I'm just saying, it's like.
What? Oh, okay.
I mean, he's either checking the king.
Who's got a? Over
He's
here.
not checking a king. Come on, he probably check raises a king on the flop. Julia Martini.
Exactly.
And then if it goes check on the turn, he does have the king. He's for sure betting.
Is that right? 250?
Yep.
Yeah. A little jack ball.
We can put that one
huh?
in the
little jack ball,
conservative
little
check
Johnny.
back bucket of the
Johnny
night.
for Julian?
The compilation that no one wants to see.
Yeah, exactly.
One specific jack.
Any jack. Little Johnny for Julian.
Oh, I like one more than others.
What happened? Okin was so happy the first 3 hours.
He lost his
How
word.
much you winning, big mouth?
I think a JRB shuffle will go viral and stick around for a while.
God damn it!
He was so happy. Dude, he was so happy over there.
Sorry. In a week, he'll wake up in Mallorca and he'll remember how rich he is. It's fine. He'll be all right.
Are you ready?
So for the purposes of the show, it's going to be 4 more hands.
All right, there it is. Matt with the announcement.
4 more hands
hands
for
before the night is done.
What are the odds Brian doesn't make it back to the last one?
He said to deal him out of rounds, so he's done.
All right. The show is over.
We could always play
we all just
Squid.
dip
We could
out
always
right
play
now?
Squid and last a little longer.
Oh, a little
dip
tilt
out
walk
right
for
now.
Wow.
Brian Okin there.
What if we just kick back and
nobody
we're all
here.
gone already, dude?
Oh, yeah.
We're all playing craps downstairs.
Yeah, let's go play craps. Yep.
5.
He was so happy, dude.
I call.
Fives for Art. No set on Queen 4 deuce. Dr. Premium in there with 8-6.
Look at Dr.
Wow.
Premium. I mean, he just kind of does this. I think Art certainly has to call here. Fives are above the 4 and the deuce out there.
And the 6 comes in on the turn. Now Art with a gut shot and flush draw.
3,000.
Yeah, I don't think Art can fold just yet.
Robert. When are you going there?
What am I
Here's the 7
Going
of
to
clubs.
Cyprus?
You going to Cyprus? For what? What's over there? Game?
Holidays.
Show me your cards.
I'm Rob Young's ambassador for his Onyx rooms.
Action goes
So,
check,
This
check.
is-
Dr.
oh,
Premium.
no.
He's got an event.
Gets
It's
away with one.
Accidentally, like, good for you.
Oh, wow. I feel a little bad about that one.
Well, you should. You shouldn't.
So 3 more hands.
Fuck up your
Wow,
opponents.
he just ran the 8-6 through your ass.
Did. Yeah, my ass is sore now. I've been.
Wait, you're an ambassador for Rob's.
Onyx rooms. Onyx rooms. And he's got an Onyx room in Cyprus. The original Onyx rooms in Cyprus. Really, really nice. You got to go check it out.
How big?
It's the high limit room in the casino.
Okay.
He's in charge of all the high limit. So it's
How?
very, very nice.
But you're you're bringing a fan, but you're going to work. You want to play poker?
Yeah, I'm going there to play poker.
Yeah. Well,
What kind of host is this? I'm buried. He's out fucking
For
walking
real?
the streets.
Just take the chip.
I thought this was Brian's game. What's going on here? Steam walk game.
Steam walk game.
Berkey should be the one steam walking, it sounds like.
Do you think
I mean, he can steam walk all the way to the border with California, but it's not going to do him any good.
Against me.
when he said ace high?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I think he had, well, I don't know.
Could have had ace 10 too.
It's tough to say with it. I was going to say, I think he had worse. Like ace wheel, but
yeah.
It's really tough to say with him. I don't think he has ace jack off.
Yeah.
Trips for JRB.
I mean, I think he had 3-bet with it, but I don't know.
For value betting 7,000.
Yeah, right.
He didn't want to show it. I think whatever it was, I think it's like
ace 10.
it's either like ace king,
And
which
the
is
ace of
embarrassing
spades.
to bluff,
No.
or
No.
well, it's obviously something really bad.
I think
right?
it's more in your range. Ace wheel.
Well, the thing is, though, like ace wheel would be just like pretty reasonable, so like tabling it wouldn't make that big of a deal.
Right. Oh, so maybe it was.
Like, it might just
maybe
be
it
like,
was embarrassing.
Like ace king that he slow played and then just rifled it off.
Yeah.
No. That's such.
Okay.
You get it.
40,000 would have got it done, buddy.
40. That's
40
the number.
40 would have got it done.
All right,
Yeah.
40. If you would have had the 40 in
40
you.
would have got it done. And by the way, it would have been like nice play, and everybody's like, "Oh man, who's that guy?" Yeah. He dropped. Oh, he dropped JRB.
I had the ace.
But there
of
would have been a speech at least. We would have had some like
There would have been
40,000. Holy shit.
It would have been fun to watch.
40,000 would have got it done.
Would have been fun to watch.
I don't know if it would have.
40 would have got it done. 100% 40 got it done. 25 would have been close. I'm like, for some reason, I'm just a believer of check raises. Historically, I'm a believer of check raises.
Donnie, are you a believer of check raising?
Depends who it is.
Was that the last hand? That was kind
Is
of
that it? No more fun?
Let's play one more hand.
Just one more. They're gonna
Play one more.
play
That was
one more.
anticlimactic.
Yeah, this will be the last game.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. I can see.
Totally out of the blue.
All right, here's a look at Matt Berkey's stats for the day. He won't be happy seeing these. I also don't think he'll be watching this back. But he is down about $80,000. Matt Berkey having a rough night. As we pan over to JRB, our biggest winner of the night, up $87,200. 65% VPIP. Try that at home. See how that goes for you. That is not easy to do.
Probably not going to go well.
No, not really. Not many players can pull that off. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. This is the final hand of the night.
Somebody else getting cool.
He's just
Please
gonna
make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
fold the aces.
Wait, are we done? What happened?
This is the last hand right here.
This is it.
Donnie will be back on
last
Thursday
hand.
with PLO action, followed by this game on Saturday.
Last hand.
It's been a fun night
See if
of
we can
poker
suck
yet
Chino
again. Let's
in.
see if
That
Art
was a
and
nice
Chino
little $4,000 raise.
are going to get something
With a
going
what?
here.
Yeah.
With the what?
Yeah, nice little $4,000 raise. Yeah.
Oh, JRB actually makes it
Ladies and
4,000.
gentlemen, Art.
Ace jack offsuit.
Are you in? Did you?
Here, give me
Well,
some.
I haven't done
of course
anything.
he's in. Dude, he's a gambler.
You're in?
I haven't
He's
done
a
anything.
gambler. He's a gambler.
It is our last chance to gamble tonight. All right, let's see the flop.
And you're in position.
Wow.
You got
Art's
the
gonna
button.
see the
Relax.
flop.
Take it
You're in
easy.
position.
I'm just
Come
going
on.
to tell y'all.
Don't be a
I
dick.
honestly don't know what I have.
You don't know what you have.
I
You
know
called
I have that
500.
Okay.
He kind of knows
What
what
was the difference? There's no point in raising, right?
No, you're right.
I mean, till now. Like now, you
Now you need
understand?
to
Like
know.
now, it would have been like, Steve, you needed to sweat that second card much better.
A raise right now would be very
Raise right now would be fucking strong.
Very convincing.
I did let you down on
Get me
that.
off.
I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
All right,
I'm
JRB and Art going head to head here.
It was on me.
There's a good chance I'm checking 100% of flops.
Cool, yeah, let's see the turn.
Queen 10-6. Art finds top pair. Gut shot to Broadway for JRB. Trip queens now for Art. He's surely not going to give another free card.
No, just start getting the money in now. Try and get paid off with these 3 queens here. You know, you might get called by some ace jack, ace king
Hey, I
highs.
got even. And just because I like you, I'll show you. I had it.
Yep, that's it.
Well, you're in bad shape too.
No.
I had ace jack.
Don't talk about my physical condition like
I
that.
had ace jack.
I'm in great shape.
Wow. All right.
All right, are we done recording?
So what does that mean?
Can
Are
we
we
put
done
our pants
playing?
back on?
Is the game over?
no,
or-
All right, let's
no,
look
no,
at
the
the
game's not
chip
over,
counts at the end of the night.
But I could take the mic off and all
Thank
this
you
shit?
all so much for watching. My name is Rheem Karinkamo, Donnie Peters alongside me. JRB, the big winner. Berkey, the loser of the night. We'll be back
Guys,
next week with more
table one Vegas.
from the Venetian Poker Room. Until then, I want to wish you all a good night, and we'll see you again soon.